in the game. Why don't we do that? Oh, God. I was putting it off. He hasn't beaten a single boss yet? Well, not in the boss rush. I'm very far into the game. I'm on the end of stage 6, where there is a boss rush. So I've killed 5 bosses, but there's 4 bosses at the end of this stage in a boss rush format. You can save in between each one, so you don't do them on 1 life or anything, but I have 4 bosses that I have to kill. And I haven't killed any of them yet in the boss rush. Not a single fucking one. I am literally on the first one, and they're all insanely difficult. There's no chance to just cool off and take it easy here with with an easier one. Let's just fucking do it. Oh my God. I was so happy not having to deal with this again. And now look at me. We're right back where we fucking were. So the hope was when I stopped... What? Just didn't press space. The hope was when I stopped last stream that by the time I came back today, I would be feeling refreshed and, would be able to focus enough to actually get through this boss. But I don't know if that's going to be the case. We'll just have to try and find out, I guess. This is just the first of many phases, and it already looks insane. For me, anyway. I know it looks insane, but it's only one part. It's nothing. Fan games truly the most masochistic genre. I know they are. Yeah. There's not much crazier than fan games. People who can speedrun this shit blow my mind. They really do. I don't even get it. Hardly even makes sense. Okay. This is the phase that I hate probably the most. If not the most, it's up there. It's so annoying because look at the way these things move. It's so hard for me to... Look at that. Look at that. It's so hard for me to know where the fuck is going to be safe a second from now. I saw an opening. I'm trying to get into this opening, and then suddenly all the orbs decide to change direction and close in on that one safe spot. So then I've got nowhere to go. I just end up crashing into a fucking orb. Oh my God. Hello, Amy August. I'm doing okay so far. I mean, the salt hasn't had too much time to set in just yet. It's going to. But, we just started, so... It hasn't had a chance to, fully ripen, let's say. My Splunky eggplant run has given you a boner for 3 months. Wow. And that's not even that impressive. What are you going to think when I beat this? You're going to have a boner for years. I sound different today. No, I don't. You sound different today. Welcome to bullet hells, Rex. Well, most bullet hells that I know have a clear pattern. And this one, it's just these things behave so strangely. I don't know what to think of them. I don't know where I should be going. Fuck's sake. It pisses me off. That attack sucks so much. And yeah, the salt is already starting up. We're already getting there. It's not often in a video game where, I encounter something and I just can't figure it out. This is an attack that I cannot figure it out. No matter what I do. I don't get it. Bullet hells definitely have a clear pattern 95% plus of the time. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's something to this, but I don't see it. For me, it's mostly just get lucky, get an easy... Look at that. Get an easy path and just use it. If I don't, then I'm pretty much fucked. I don't think I do, Haley. I mean, I've been congested for a month, but other than that, nothing more than any other day, I don't think, right now. Live longer on phase 2, I want to figure out the pattern. Why don't you play then, huh? Go get your own stream with blackjack and hookers. Fuck. Ugh. Rex's voice sounds different depending on what time he streams. Oh god. Yeah, there's a lot of factors as to how my voice sounds. You see, what it actually is depending on the time of day, I change my voice to suit the audience that's going to be watching. So, if it's going to be more of a European audience, I change my voice to be more appealing. I did studies. No, I'm just kidding. I never stream at the same time, so I never have the same voice. Yep. I sound less Canadian today. Really, I wouldn't know anything about that. I did a joke. Get it? Because Canadian, I said about, and that's, yep. Your stream once had blackjack and hookers, but then you forgot the whole thing. Yeah. That's what happens. That is what happens. I'm certainly not as consistent on the first bit as I was yesterday, or last stream. It wasn't yesterday. It was like a day and a half ago. Last stream, but I feel like I'll quickly get there. I need to get a bit of, just a little bit of muscle memory back, and then the fact that I'm, you know, less tired than I was last stream will start to make a difference, hopefully. Jesus Christ, like, how are you supposed to... Fucking hell. Everything else besides that attack, like, I can just accept it. Like, the third attack, the card spam, it's completely RNG, but you're usually given a relatively easy path, and if not, then, like, if you're good, you can make it work anyway. The attack after that, there's clearly a pattern to it, I just don't know it that well. The UFOs have a clear pattern that emerges through a certain amount of RNG, but the same way every time. It's like everything has a pattern except for this that I can see anyway. I simply cannot find the pattern in this. I don't know what to do. God damn it. Ugh, fuck. 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 Look at this. This is madness. I can't believe I survived. How does one sound anal? Oh, God. You just have to be a butthole. That's all. Haha! Or be an asshole. That works, too. Holy shit. See, this attack is hard, but it's reasonable. Like, you can see it. You can understand it. I don't understand the attack before that. Thank you for the $3 donation. Ronan of Dreams says, beginning anti-salt donation treatments. Praying for success. You've got this, BRX. Thank you very much for the support. Please show some love and hype in the chat. Thank you very, very much. I just want to do as much damage on this phase as possible, as quickly as possible, so I can get out of it. Because the longer I'm here, the more overwhelmed I get. Just like 3 more hits. One more. It was 2 more. Now I only need 1. Holy shit! Holy... Huh! Huh! What? What? What the fuck? How did I... Okay, I'm not complaining. I will not complain about that. Damn it! Fuck me. Son of a bitch. I did so well on the attack before that, and then I just fucking blew it. Jesus Christ. It was so clutch for a second there. Rex is a goddamn magician. Not exactly. I was for a second, and then I guess I forgot all my tricks. Unfortunately. It was pretty good. It was pretty good while it lasted. And then problems. He died because he complained. I did not complain. I was happy with what I got. I was happy that it let me live. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Don't do it. It's trying. It's trying. I need one more. One more. One more. Come on. Yes. Okay, we got it. Now let's get some decent cards going. Look at these not decent cards right here. These aren't decent at all. I can't even get low enough to attack him right now. Well, her, it. I don't know. I didn't even look at the boss. I think it's a girl. I think. Oh my god. Fucking hell, this is nerve-wracking. I can't believe I made that. Okay. Fucking you is all I'm good for, Rex? I mean, just talk to me about that later. This is not the time. Alright, just do as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible. Let's go. Get above it. Oh god. One more. One more. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Yaga. How's it going, man? Hopefully I can get somewhere today. That's all I've got to say. Hopefully I can do something. Oh god. This scares me. Got it. Okay. Now I can take a chance at this this shit right here. I know that I have to jump over the things rather than walking through them. That's pretty much all I got going for me right now. I'm hoping that I can make something out of that. Oh god. Turn around. Maybe I needed to go through one more on the right before that. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. No, I do not have to do all 4 without saving. You can save after each one, thankfully. I think I more or less get the idea of this. I just need to get good. That's all. What I need to do is bring my right hand over to the jump button on that attack, since there's no attacking needed by me, because I'm better at doing small jumps with my right hand. So if I had to do small jumps, that'll be a small advantage for me. Be able to move a little better. God damn it. How many phases are there? That's the last phase. I know because the exit appears at the end of it. It just goes on for a little while. You have to avoid it, and then the boss dies. And then you're done. So in total, there's like 6 phases if you... Well, why wouldn't you? There's 6 phases, and counting the one you just saw. There's the last one. Look at this. Can't even get down there. Stop it. Give me a chance. Rex is sexy. Thanks, Cherno. I didn't do it. I tried. I tried to do it. Alright, come on. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Just a couple more shots. Good stuff. Actually got good RNG there. Thank you, Matisse Shadow, Mattis Shadow, whatever it is. Thank you very much for being subbed for, what was it, 4 months in a row, I think? Whoa. Oh my god. Hold on. I think I missed something else, too. At any rate, please put some love and hype in the chat, guys, and I will take a better look at that in just a second. Oh my god. Good lord. How did I manage? Hello, robotic ice cream sandwich. I have not shown my face, no. I have not. I was getting pretty bold there. Alright, let's go under. Watch out. Oh my god. What? I make magical things happen on that attack sometimes. I don't know how. That was really good. Well, it was bad for me to put myself in that position, but then it was good that I managed to make it work. Is all. Oh, come on, die. Yes. Okay, we got another chance here. Talking with chat during bullet hell. Why not? Okay. I know what I have to do. Oh, it stopped there! Damn it! Hold on, I need to watch when I died to see which way I needed to go after that. We're gonna learn this one bit at a time. So I made it through one attack there. So it stops, and then I kind of have to go right for a second, I think. I need to go right for like one attack and then turn left. Hello, Dave Starter. So what did I miss there? I thought I saw something else. Nope, that's it. Alright. I'm good. I did the thing. You've only been here like twice a day to witness all of the progress. Nice. What is my death count? I need to check that in a second. I'm curious. Because when I finished Crimson, I was at 15,000. In this game, I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to that already, and I'm not, like, near the end or anything. Yep, I'm already at 15,379. So my death count of this is going to be a lot higher than Crimson. Yeah, I'm already doing better than last stream. I really am. I'm, like, now that I'm warmed up a little bit, I think I'm playing fairly well. I'm seeing the, Uber Hurry! Thank you very much for keeping that sub live for 7 whole months. Please show some love and hype for Uber Hurry as well! Thank you for all that support. That was a long time. Oh, God. Fucking hell. This phase is crazy sometimes. I just had to do a pretty silly dodge there. Fill the chat with love and hype, please, guys. You're slacking. What are the other bosses like? Harder. They are harder. They are more difficult than this. Yep. You didn't hear that wrong. I don't know how I just didn't get hit by anything a second ago. I'm going to try to finish it. Oh! Holy shit. I knew it was going to do that. And I was anticipating it, and I barely dodged it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is pretty much the easiest boss in the boss rush, I'm thinking. I know that 2 other bosses are probably harder, at least. I don't know about that Mega Man one. I can't tell how hard it's going to be. No in-stream sub alerts. They are broken at the moment, unfortunately. Holy shit, I did the wrong thing. I need to get further left. Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm winging it now. Absolutely winging it. Oh. I don't know when it's going to stop. Oh, it went left on the third one. I forgot it goes left after that. So it's right, left. I forgot about that. Damn it. I actually did okay there. That was actually not bad. I think if I stay farther to the left, I get a little bit more space for the first bit. Cat Juice, thank you for being sub for 2 months. I hope you guys haven't run an 11 hype yet. You better fucking do it. I'm watching you, chat. I'm watching for those 11 hype levels. They better not be too low. There we go. That's better. That's better than last time. Good job. I'm feeling the progress, though. I really am. As soon as I realized... Like, at the end of last stream, I realized that, like... you're too low on that phase to just walk through the gap, so you have to jump. And now that I'm actually trying it, it's not that bad to get through. Like, it's really not that bad. Because I realized it turns around at a certain point almost. Like, you have to start going the other direction because the gap on that side ends up being bigger. Wow, how am I? So there's always somewhere reasonable to jump on that. This might not take so long after all. I don't know. This pattern, though. That fucking pattern. Alright. Holy shit. What the fuck? My god. That was silly. I almost didn't see the way through there. There's like a big wall of cards. Oh, come on! I hit the side of the fucking... Damn it. I hit the side of the arena and couldn't make it around the card there. That's the thing that I end up doing on the card phase a lot. I thought I had room to dodge to the right and I didn't. So I end up just falling onto the thing that I'm trying to go around instead of actually avoiding it. Don't jinx it. I don't believe in jinxing. So, don't worry about it. Okay. It's really not that bad. Stockholm Syndrome, please. Hello, D-Blocks. How is dying today? I'm doing it a lot later on the fight on average than I was yesterday, I think, already. I'm already making progress. I accidentally jumped one too many times. God damn it. That was completely my own fault. My own fault. There was lots of room there, and I blew it by doing the wrong thing with my thumb. Did you beat the game by now? Of course I didn't. Why would I play it again? How insane do you think I am? Too immediately, and I accidentally jumped too high. I need to be more in control of my jumps here. You need that precision. I don't know why that happened like 3 times in a row. It was really weird to have deaths like that so frequently all in a row. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Do you know what you'll be playing after this? I don't, actually. It depends on, like, when I finish, basically. Oh my god. This can be so brutal. This first phase, like, a lot of the time, it's, you know, simple enough, but it can be really brutal with the walls of bullets here at times. It's usually fine, but sometimes it's just really mean. That was kind of mean there. I could have gotten through there for sure. I just fucked it up, but that was kind of mean, boss. Just saying. You could have gave me a little bit more room to maneuver on that one. Okay, let's go over this big cluster. One more hit, and we got this. Okay. Still attempting new? Is that the name of this boss? I don't actually know. Played Dust and Elysian Tale already. No. Now I'm never going to play it. you ruined it. Now I'm never going to play it ever. I might have. I thought about it. But now I won't, just to spite you. You heard the word boss rush and thought I developed a masochistic tendency. Nah. It's not like I, you know, knew that the boss rush was going to be a thing that I was going to have to do right now. Fuck me. Oh, God. And it's not like, you know, it's not like it's that bad. This shit is really hard, but I'll beat it. I'll get through it. I'll finish the game. It's not like, it's not hurting me to play this. It's just frustrating at times and very, very, very challenging. Rex, play all the games already. Well, now I can't play anything ever. I mean, I'll finish this one because I've already started it, but now I can't play any other games because you told me to play them. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know where I was supposed to go there. God damn it. Sure, no, please. Oh, you. I see, like, it's all going to come down to Phase 2 as to whether I get anywhere any amount of the time. Phase 2 is, like, the worst thing for me. So I think my plan for... God damn it. For the last phase is try to stay a little farther left by using my ability to jump over some of those waves, which gives me a little more room to maneuver without getting pinned to the right side of the screen. And then we need to go right, and then left. And then I think after that it goes back to the solid, not like curving ones again. I certainly hope I remember that correctly. So then I'll try to stay on the left side of the screen for that. If we get that far, that's... I do have a plan. I do. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, I didn't want to drop that far. Have I seen Axiom Verge yet? I don't know what that is. Is that a TV show? An anime or something? Or a game? I don't even know if it's a game or, like, a show. Or something else. I'm gonna go with game, actually, considering the name, but I couldn't tell you. Oh, hey, it's this boss. Well, yes, it is. It is this boss. And this boss is quite the thing. I just want to get back to that last phase again and try one more time here. Well, not one more, but I just want to give it another shot. Because I'm feeling confident. Your Twitch following page doesn't show Castle in the Darkness free anymore. Yeah, that's because I figured out that you have to change the game on the dashboard to fix the bug. I don't know what causes it, but if you change your game via the dashboard, it actually works properly, as opposed to doing it on your stream page or with a bot. God fucking damn it! I got so much damage in on the first part of that phase, and then I just got blocked away from the area, you know, from which I could shoot it, and I tried to get back in there, but I got sniped. God damn it. I hate that phase so much. I actually don't think I necessarily dislike anything else in this fight. I really don't. Pretty much everything about this fight is relatively fair. Like, even on the card thing, for example, it can give you, like, huge walls, but a lot of the time there's, like, a way that you can do, like, a big drop down underneath the whole wall or something. Like, there's always somewhere to go. It's harder to see sometimes, but there's always somewhere to go. And I'm not saying there's not on this, it's just, like, I don't know how to anticipate it. I don't know how to tell, like, what I ought to be doing. I can only guess and hope that the direction I choose has some way... Oh my fucking god, that pisses me off. Jesus Christ. Half the time it gives you a nice big open space to shoot in, and the other half, it just gives you a big clusterfuck where they all happen to turn near the same direction, and it doesn't give you an out. I don't see it. I don't see what the approach is supposed to be. Try it again. It's a game, it's Metroid. What? It's a game in the Metroid series? Oh. I've never heard of it. Are you saying it's something that's been announced recently or something? Or are you saying it's like Metroid? Holy fucking shit, dude. This is pissing me off. This is a he? No, I don't think so. I just keep doing that stupid reflexive saying he about the boss. I haven't actually even spent much time looking at it, but I'm pretty sure it's female, since it's kind of wearing like a skirt thing. It's sort of hard to tell what gender it is, I guess, but I think people said it's a female. It's a Metroidvania. Okay. Kind of weird to say it's Metroid in that case. I do have an new emote, the Rexgasm. It was done by Solgren, and it's fucking great. Please, just give me an opening. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this wall descending upon me. Holy crap, dude. I'm gonna die. Oh, fucking hell. I can't believe I made it through that. That was so silly. An anime gender. Okay, so far so acceptable on the cards. That was ballsy. Please, one more hit. Holy shit. Oh, the loading screen between phases. Yeah, so you do. I guess you can get a better picture there. That makes sense. I'm sure many people, like, know who she is from whatever she's from anyway. Okay. Got it. I'm starting to get a lot more consistent at that phase. A hell of a lot more. Which is real nice. Sure, no, it's not a bow, you motherfucker. Do not perpetuate that stupid fucking meme. God damn it. I'll ban you for real. I will. I'll do it. Okay, here we go. I fucking got this. I have got this. So, let's try to keep ourselves to the left as much as we can. Oh my god. What? No fucking way. I didn't know how long it went on. I didn't know that was the end, so I was trying to jump back over. That was literally the end. That was literally the last attack. That was it. That was the last fucking second of the last fucking attack. You've got to be joking. You have got to be joking. I don't believe it. I don't believe that this is real right now. I can't. Oh my god. Oh, at least it's actually not that hard when you know how to do it. Fuck me. You just fell out of your chair. I'm so mad. Holy fuck. I'm mad in a, like, funny kind of way. So I guess I'm not actually that mad. I'm a little bit mad, though. Yep, that was to earn. That was absolutely to earn. That was 100% to earn. That had to earn written all the fuck over it. Oh my god. I had to try to get back up, but, like, I wasn't getting an opening. And I ended up accidentally jumping into a card trying to do it. That's okay. You know what? Like, we're gonna get that again, like, real soon. For sure. I can't believe I blew it like that. I was like, oh my god, I need to stay further to the left. I'm going too much to the right. I'm gonna run out of room to jump through the holes. And then it stopped. Of fucking course it did. Of course it did. Wow. Wow. How am I alive? You held your breath. Me too, more or less. Okay. I believe. This is the one. I fucking believe. Okay. Good stuff. We got past the hard stuff, I think. I do remember that one time that I died to Supreme Jewel on his last fucking hit. I do remember that. Clear as day. How could I forget? How could I possibly fucking forget? I will never forget that. Yeah, I've definitely got the strat down for that attack. As long as you're shooting it at, you know, every moment you get out of there before it gets too crazy. Nice. Okay, here we go. I got a chance here. Okay. Stay on the right side, left side. Okay, it's probably gonna stop. Damn it, I jumped too high. Fuck. Can I not die on that now? Like, now that I pretty much did it. Who does that? Who goes and dies on that now? That could have been it. That could have fucking... Oh, what a waste. Now we gotta get through the heart attacks again. That sucks. You don't want to look. It's okay, there's nothing to look at. Only failure. Only fucking failure. Maybe this time. Or maybe not. Could go either way, honestly. Whoa there. Just get damage in. Fuck's sake. Huh, the longer you stay on that attack, the more likely you're just going to get bullshitted to RNG. So you want to try to focus on staying in shooting range, but, you know, it sometimes doesn't let you. Sometimes it's just like, fuck you. Suck it. We're going to get there, though. Like, I anticipate a few more minutes on this boss, to be completely honest. I really do. Now that I have figured out how to stay alive at the end, it's just a matter of getting through this shit a couple more times. With a couple more attempts at that, I will beat it. Because I pretty much did beat it. If I just kept going fucking right, I would have had it. Is the sad thing. Okay. Here we go. This is one of the hardest parts. Depending on RNG. Oh my god, I tried to do a tiny jump to catch myself, and I accidentally didn't press space hard enough. I hate it when I do that. That happens a lot on this fight. Because with my left thumb, I'm not as dexterous at the small jumping as I am with my right index finger. And if I have to be shooting at the same time, then I have to use my right hand for that, so I can't put it on jump. So the problem is, like, sometimes I go to do a tiny jump and I just don't even activate the space. Okay. I got a feeling all the other bosses are going to be a lot harder than this. Which is going to be a real fucking nightmare. Okay, just wait for the opening. There often will be one. Okay, there we go. Now cards. More custom spelunks? Maybe at some point, yeah. Not the worst idea. Is there a lot of stuff worth playing now? I assume there's like all kinds at this point. All kinds of maps. Come on, baby. Get that damage. Good stuff. Okay. Now we have another chance. We absolutely can do this. Okay. And we make our way back to the right. Shit, I waited a little longer than I usually do, but we're okay. I scared myself for a second there. I'm gonna go for one more cycle here. There we go. I had a feeling I'd get sniped if I stayed too close. Okay. Yeah, the boss is 6 phases. Basically. Each attack is a phase, I guess. Alright, I was in focus mode there. I was really in focus mode. Okay, here we go. This is it. I got this. Fucking hell, I jumped too high again. I can't believe that. I can't believe I'm doing that now. I had no issue doing those jumps a minute ago, and now I'm not making it through the fucking gaps again. Why did that happen? Fuck, that's twice. I was at the very fucking end. The last second of the last attack. For fuck's sake, Rex. Just do it. Just do it, for Christ's sake. How hard can it be? Yeah, I did a few custom Spelunky levels, not too many. It was pretty fun doing those. Playing them and making them was both pretty fun. Okay. Whoa there. Careful, find the gaps. Find the gaps. Don't rush it. You don't need to do damage. You need to stay alive. Damage is secondary. God, that was a crazy card phase. Thanks, Tabasco Dan. You'd be surprised how much my ability to play video games decreases when I'm tired and frustrated. It makes a world of difference. Just coming back refreshed the next day. It really, really does. There we go. AI the Insane for 7 months has been subbed. Thank you so much for all that support. Please show a bunch of love and hype in the chat, guys. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Now, just stay alive. Oh, we gotta stab at this. Here we go. Here's another attempt. Orgasm cannons, what? So, let's jump over the first few. Let's say 3 each time. We got this. Oh, damn it, I wasn't far enough to the right that time. Wait, but that's dictated by... I don't know. Maybe... I'm just gonna try it again. I don't think there's really any problem. I just... turned around too soon, I think? Or needed to jump back to the right? I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna make any difference, but I'll only jump over 2 this time. I think on the next attack, you end up having to turn around at the same moment anyway. If I'm not mistaken. Hello, Denfrog. How's it going? Welcome. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this real soon. Okay. Now that I'm able to actually focus today. Look at that! It didn't give me a single place. Yep, I died at the last possible instant of the last possible attack. I did. You would have enjoyed that, I'm sure. It was a fun time. I enjoyed it. I know that much. It's okay, though. It's okay. It just lets me know that that attack isn't that bad, and we will... Yep, I walked into the wall after they stopped at the very end. I was trying to stay to the left, and I didn't know that that was going to be the end of the whole attack. And I didn't know that wave was about to end and stop, so I was trying to jump over it and stay to the left, and I jumped right into the fucking wall at the very end. It was the very fucking end. Oh, God. Why does the wall even exist at the end? It should just disappear. So I guess on the last one of that, there's no reason for me to jump over if I'm anywhere near the left at all. I can just simply continue walking to the right. As long as I know that that's going to be the last one, I don't need to risk jumping and ending up having the wall stop. So if I do get there again, it'll be fine in that way. I definitely won't be jumping into the wall again, I can tell you that much. Not at the end, anyway. Maybe on one of the 2 before. Fuck me. Okay. Oh my god, I have to focus so hard on the card phase. Seriously. Like, I focus on that attack more than anything else to be able to do those little movements through the gaps there. It's so precise for me. So to be able to do it, like, it requires ridiculous focus from me. I still don't know how I manage it half the time, to be honest with you. I really don't. Shit, I did the wrong thing. I missed a shot there by falling. Have you already decided which one are you going to do next? I think I might try... What am I doing? I think I might try the Mega Man one? I don't know. I definitely don't want to go back to that really crazy one. And... Hold on. And Crimson I already know. I don't know if I want to do it next. I'll probably try the Mega Man one, see if I can learn it. Okay, so let's do 2 jumps and then continue to the right. Okay. No! Fuck me! Hold on. I need to see if I was supposed to go one more to the right there. I don't know if I turned around at the wrong time or if it was just that I messed up the jump. God damn it. Yeah, I should have jumped to the right one more time. That was it. I was so close there. I was so close. Did the music always stop during the UFO section? I don't think so. It was probably just looping, I would say. And it looped at that moment. We came really close again, though. And now that I have a little bit more experience with it, hopefully next time I'll be able to better judge when is the best time to start going in the opposite direction. And make it happen. These patterns are hypnotizing. They are. They're also insane. Hello, Tenchi, by the way. You're saying you have to shuffle through the card phase. Oh my god. You're not allowed to make that joke here. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Just this one time. Okay. I did not focus enough during that card phase. I did not, look ahead and see where the best path was. I got too fucking cocky. I thought I was gonna make it. I don't know why. But I did not line myself up for that jump properly whatsoever. I'm already, just so much better than I was yesterday. I'm definitely gonna do it. Absolutely gonna do it. You made popcorn and it almost caught on fire? What? You just stop the microwave when it stops popping. Or when the pops get, short. Or when there's not too many pops. When there's a long time between pops. I can use words, don't worry. I can use words just as well as you can use a microwave, apparently. Or you could be like my ex and make toast in the microwave. Or believe that that's how it's made. The genius ex. Oh, God. I still don't understand how that was even possible. Nor do I think I ever will understand it. Damn it. Ah, they forced me down here. I keep trying to get back up, but it... Fucking... Oh, my God. I just needed one hit there. That's all I needed. Toast in the microwave. Yep. Pretty much. Oh, my God. Are you serious? Rex, do you even know what a word is? I've heard of them. Hello, the Clash at Demon Hen. How's it going? Are you serious, Rex? I don't know how I'm missing some of these easy dodges and then doing some of the harder ones. I really don't. I don't get it. It's like sometimes I do the most ridiculous dodges, and then other times I just jump into a single bullet for no reason whatsoever. No, she didn't put toast in the microwave. She believed that in order to make toast, you microwaved it. You microwaved bread. That's what she thought. She was so coddled, and had never made food for herself, or thought about it, I guess. Never really made the connection that a toaster was for toasting bread. I still am pretty, half convinced that she was just fucking with me. But, I knew her pretty well at the time, and I didn't think she was, so... It's a mystery to this day. It really is. And she was like that, too. She was the kind of girl that just, she was super sheltered, and, you had to tell her half the things about the world while you were with her, and she just didn't know anything. And, which is why I was willing to believe it. As crazy as it seemed. What the hell would a toaster be for then is the name? Don't ask me, man. You'd have to ask her. You would have to ask her. 'Cause I could not tell you what she thought. It's pretty fucking silly. Toasters for warming your toes on a cold day. Oh, God. You've got this, Rex. Thanks. I hope you're right. I mean, I pretty much had it a few minutes ago. Died at the last possible second, so... I can do that again, except the part where I die at the end, and then we're good. That's all I had to do. Was she hot? No, I dated an ugly potato. Okay, cards. It's you and me. Are you serious? How did I manage to hit that? How did I manage to hit that? What the fuck? Are you serious? I had all the room in the world, and, it was almost dead. And I was just getting ready to drop down and do that last hit. And I managed to jump super high and hit my head into that. I can't believe that happened. What a waste. What an absolute waste. Now I have to get there again and do that all over. Fuck. I'm so mad when I do shit like that. Like I always say, it's that sort of shit that frustrates me. When not when it's the game's fault so much. Like, I don't get super bad when I get BS'd, per se. It's more like when I just throw it away by being an idiot. Or when I know that I'm not performing like I should be able to. Overall. Okay, we're getting pretty lucky on this phase. Don't fucking do it at the end. Come on. Don't screw me. Okay, we're good. We're not talking about that, Spoopy Skeleton. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, Rex? I don't know why I'm so unable to do that card phase all of a sudden. I was doing that like a boss a minute ago. Like, I was really satisfied with my ability to do the card phase. And now I'm just trash. Rex isn't salty yet. No, not yet. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We will be getting salty. Don't fucking worry. Okay. Okay. Alright. We just gotta get back down there for 2 more shots. 1 more. Oh, God. Fuck! Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. God, that pisses me off. There was no reason to die there. There was absolutely no reason to die there. Okay, you know what? No. I'm not gonna get mad at myself because I pretty much won a minute ago. And I'm gonna be done with this in a few minutes. I know I am. So there's nothing to get flustered about. Let's just, you know, wait for the moment and enjoy the progress and then move on. There was a ring after that one. Your ears are fine. That's why I have compression, because I like yelling when I'm angry. That's why I bought a mixer that has a compressor built in. For that exact reason. Wow. Can I kill this now? That was crazy. Okay. Let's do this. Oh my fucking God, there was no good way to get past that. God damn it. There was no fucking big gap that time. I simply had to go for a really tight jump, and I couldn't do it. That's okay, though. That's okay. No, you know what? No, not getting mad. I do remember when I had compression off for a whole week. I think it was longer than a week. But yes, I remember that. I don't have it off right now, though. I promise. It's on. I check it every morning. How's the progress? Oh, you know, BBF, I just got to the last possible moment of the last possible attack and died by jumping into the wall after it had stopped. By jumping into the wall of bullets after it stopped moving at the end. And then the exit appeared immediately as I died. Other than that, you know, I have improved since yesterday. So we are going to beat it real soon. I'm sorry. Big gap, tight jump. That is a bad sentence to reverse the starting consonants, if I've ever seen one. Big gap, tight jump. What are we talking about? You guys make everything sexual. Every damn thing. Why does a gap have to be sexual, huh? Why can't it just be a regular old gap? I don't see what the issue is. Oh my God, come on. Fucking hell. Ugh. What if the boss has impossible attacks? Oh, it doesn't, though. It doesn't. Is Rex still confident of victory as the phase already begun where his soul is slowly consumed by insanity? No, I'm still confident. I'm green on Skype? Fuck me, man. Every day with that shit. Every fucking day. I'm sick of it, computer. Okay. Let's just beat this boss, for fuck's sake. Let's beat this damn boss already. It's not even hard. It is. But it's not. I mean, it absolutely is, but it's not. It's not hard. So let's win now. Okay, you are a good. It makes you feel good about yourself, doesn't it? Makes you feel special telling me that I'm green on Skype. It's like your a little small pleasure for you. Oh, God. Come on. Please continue to be reasonable. Thank you. All right. This is it. The card attack, the last hard part of the fight. If I get through this, I'm good. Yes, okay, we have an attempt here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Hello, Play to Win. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well, you? I'm doing pretty damn well, actually. Because I sense that we are going to beat this boss real soon. That feels good, man. Feels good. So much small pleasure. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Okay. Here we go. Okay, just dodge the things. Okay, I need to shut up. Oh, I got it. Okay, I didn't think it was that low already. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Oh my God! Oh, was I supposed to go right one more again? Oh, I need to rewatch it again. Damn it! Are you serious? Why do I keep missing that first jump when I turn around? I don't know what the problem is. Yes, I keep turning around one early. Every time I turn around one early. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm wasting attempts by turning around one early and forcing myself to do a tighter jump than I need to do. Why is it that I did it so well a minute ago when I was just fucking winging it and I got to almost, like, no, not almost. I got to the end. And now, every time, I do that wrong. Ah. I just want to punch myself in the dick. That's what I want to do. Every time I make that mistake, I'm going to slap myself in the face. It's not quite a punch in the dick, but I'll get what I deserve. Don't worry. If I fucking... Fuck! God damn it. If I, die by turning around too early... I will slap myself in the face. I'm telling you right now. I'm going to do that. And that's why I'm not going to do it. Because I don't want to slap myself in the face. So now I'm not going to make that mistake, right? Simple enough. You'll just have to hear it and trust me. I'm not going to do it on webcam, no. But, believe me, if I do make that mistake, I'll want to hurt myself. So you'll know it's real. You can trust me. You can always trust me to hurt myself. All of chat gets one dick punch. Oh my God, please, no. It's way too many dick punches. Okay, shut up, Rex. Wow, hit the top of the screen. That was unbelievable. That card phase was fucking stupid. It didn't give me any reasonable ways through during any of that. That was so stupid. Like, focus or not, I was not getting past that card RNG. It just wasn't happening. At all. Why don't you guys all just punch each other's dicks? Huh? And if you don't have a dick, then I guess, you know, you get a free pass. You can punch dicks, but I guess you can't get punched in the dick, so enjoy it. Sorry, dick havers. This is not your day. Damn it! Fucking hell. Is this like Toowho or something? Not really. No. It's kind of bullet hell-y, but not in any similar way, really. Never seen a Toowho game where you move like this. Okay. Circle dick punches. Everybody punch the dick of the person next to them. Wow, Styx just wants his dick punched. That is, somehow not surprising. I don't know why I'm not surprised like that. Or by that. Something about Styx just screams like loves getting his dick punched. Don't ask why. Wow, those cards again. Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. I'm losing my patience with the card attack now. I used to hate it less. But now it's just like it's actually like the last thing that has a chance, well, a good chance of stopping me from getting a shot at the end. It's like the one big barrier now. And if I get past that, I'm good. So there's like so much pressure, and it's so frustrating and saddening when I die on it. Before, it was just another attack, and I was like, you know what? At least it has a pattern. I mean, kind of. Well, I mean, at least it's easier to see the pattern than this. What? How did I die there? There's clearly a gap. I don't know what happened. Your dick punches back. That is impressive. Can I have a dick that defends itself? Why didn't I get one of those? I just have a regular dick. My dick is boring. I want a dick that can, like, punch people. Use it in a fight. What's with this chat and dicks? I don't know. The last couple days, just... we've been having really lewd discussions. And by last couple days, I mean last couple of years. So, like, the entire life of the channel. Oh, God. Fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now. I got this. There's always a way. Just find it. There we go. We got it. Now let's not die. Please. You need to buy the DLC for self-defense stick. But I can't afford the life DLC. I don't have enough money. It's very expensive, you know. They charge way too much for it. Oh, god damn it. I should do another... fuck off. I can't believe I died on that attack. I got really bad damage, so I had to go for another circle. And by the time I realized it, I was already in a bad spot. And then I fucked up and did a stupid jump. That's a complete, absolute, and utter waste right there. At least I didn't get a chance to do the mistake that gets me a slap in the face. You hear I'm a fan of Rouge Legacy. You torrented the punchback dick? Oh man, that was risky right there, because the copyright holders for the punchback dick DLC are like really harsh about going after people who download their stuff illegally. They'll sue you for your penis because it's like an appropriate punishment or something. So they'll sue you to claim your penis. So I would be, I don't know, you might lose your dong, man. You better watch it. That shit is scary. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Those cards, man. Sometimes they are just huge dicks. Huge, huge, huge assholes. They're real cocks about it, yeah. It's copyright holders, the real cocks. Oh, you. Herpes Inc. is very strict about torrenting. Is that the name of the business? That's an unusual business name. But, I mean, you know, I guess it works. Lots of people are, you know, paying big money to get the Dick Punch DLC, so... You downloaded one dick with a virus, it was not good for you. Yeah, that's the thing, too. If you download one and you get a virus in your dick, then you're gonna have a bad time. A really bad time. That is the last thing that you want. Holy shit. Okay, give me a path, give me a path. Give me a path back down. Come on. Thank you. That took long enough. Hello, Somewhat Evil. Welcome. Wow, that card phase. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. This is crazy. Okay, let's do this. Let's get good damage so we don't end up blowing it in a minute here. I think we got it this time. I think we got solid enough damage to finish it off. There we go. Now just the UFOs. And then we're, in potential slap territory. We'll have to be real careful. Got it. Here we go. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Wow, that was close. Remind me not to go as far right anymore. Oh my god! Why? I didn't die for the reason that warrants a face slap, but still. That was still a stupid fucking death. How did I do that? I just walked into the bottom orb like I got too close to it. I need to rewatch that just to be sure. No, I just missed it. Great. HB Shock, please. Come on, man. Don't backseat game. You should know better than that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I so bad all of a sudden? Like, I was totally on top of that phase long enough, like, or good enough that I was able to last, you know, long enough to basically finish the boss. Like, 3 full, well, 2.5, I guess, phases of that. And and now I can't even get past the first fucking curvy attack. I don't get it. I really don't get it. You're making a joke? Oh, I didn't catch your joke. Have you defeated any of the other bosses? Nope. No bosses at all. This will be the first, and I am going to beat it real soon, because I pretty much already have. So I just had to do the same damn thing again. That was really nice RNG right there. Holy shit, dude. What was the path there? It was a big fucking wall. I know why it gave me a good RNG on the second attack now, just because it knew it was going to fuck me on the card attack anyway. That's why. It knew it didn't have to care. It wanted me to feel hopeful. God damn it. No backseat gaming, only backseat dicking. Why would I allow that? I don't want anybody else's dick to be playing the game. I only want to play it with my own dick. I'm going to beat it real soon. I am. Like I said, I pretty much already did beat it. Oh, you're doing a misquote thing about masturbation. Sorry. I thought you were quoting me to, like, make me eat my words if I get stuck here for a lot longer. But no, I am going to win soon. See, I changed my word choice that time. Okay, there's a big fucking cluster there, so let's go under. Because I don't trust it to give me a clear path. Holy fuck. I'm going to get cornered. I knew it! I knew it! It didn't give me a single out. I knew it was going to happen. I saw it. I was like, okay, I'm going to start dodging up to the right, and then I saw that big fucking cluster change its mind and start turning towards me. And then I fucking knew it. As soon as I saw that, I knew it. I was like, I'm going to get cornered here. I'm not going to have a single escape path. I knew it, and that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Because what else is going to happen? That's what this fucking phase loves to do. I hate that phase. It's always the sex joke with chat, always. I should pretty much just assume that every single comment, every remark in the chat is a sex joke at all times. It's easier that way. Because most of the time it's going to be... Are you fucking serious? Wow. Most of the time it's going to be one. Define soon? 20 minutes or less. I will defeat this boss in 20 or fewer minutes. Calling it right now. Hello, Murder Party. It's not going to be much longer. And I really believe that. Fuck off. Wasting my time, though. I am wasting the time that I have allotted myself by dying on this first phase. For really silly reasons. Well, that was certainly crazy. Don't know how I managed that. Can we just finish this fucker, please? Thank you. Good. Rex, you a nice person. I don't know the sex joke there, but I assume there's one. I assume there's a sex joke in there. And 20 minutes can pass by really quickly, so I'm going to focus and just fucking win. I'm going to do it. Here we go. Good stuff. Hello, Clemens249. Welcome. Hey, Rex, nice shoes. Oh, you're talking about my balls, aren't you? Is shoes slang for balls? I assume shoes is slang for balls. That is the only explanation. It has to be a sex joke. It just has to be. That was close. We got there. Alright, here we go. We got an opportunity to do the thing now. I'm really feeling this attempt. I'm really feeling it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, man. God damn it. Fucking hell. That sucks. I can't believe I blew it like that. Damn it. That's a shame. We were so close. We were so close. If we finished that attack, we had to do one more attack that matters, and then we had that last one that is not going to be even possible to get hit by. And that's that. That was it. Like, that was the... We had one more attack after that, if we had just gotten through it. And we would have... What the fuck? Yeah, I was expecting it to be it, too. I really thought I was going to get it that time. I don't know what it is, man. Like, earlier, on that attempt where I pretty much won, I didn't find the jumps that hard. Like, I just fucking did them. I was like, okay, we gotta go here, and then here, and then here. And that's what I fucking did. And I didn't feel like I was, you know, barely given enough room or anything. And now, like, it's... Now that I'm under pressure and I want to do it so bad, I don't know. It seems so much worse somehow. I don't know how I just survived. Jesus Christ. 2 more hits. Let me down there. Nope, nope, I knew it! Got surrounded, got completely 100% surrounded. Not a single place to go. What have you missed? I died on the last second of the last attack. There was nothing later in the fight that I could have died on. And there was no reason to die on it. I ran into a solid, not moving wall of bullets. And died. Wow, what the fuck? What do we get if you don't beat her within the remaining 16 minutes? The satisfaction of pointing out that I was wrong. And nothing else. Do you really want a prize better than that? Because that's like the best prize there is. I can't think of anything better. Personally. Wow, Rex, you're so fucking stupid. Fuck off. God, I'm being real mean to myself right now. I am being just the biggest dick to poor old me. I don't deserve what I'm giving myself. Well, maybe a little bit, but not quite this level. Oh my god. Is this the last boss? No, not even. Last boss is going to be a lot harder than this, I reckon. This is one of 4 bosses that I have to do in a boss rush right now. Last boss is later. And this is probably the easiest of the 4 bosses. What the fuck? Job and the Jobinator? That's a really inappropriate joke. Somebody time that guy out. That's not cool. What the hell, dude? What the hell is that? Orbs, please. Please. Please do it. Okay, good. The quote-unquote satisfaction. Oh my god. Krima, please. You even make that sexual. Why did I use the word satisfaction? Should have known that somebody would do that. Oh, God. Holy shit, dude. Wow. One more hit. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. You keep coming back for my voice. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. All right. Just gotta survive this attack. UFO attack is usually pretty easy for me these days. I'm gonna have to go around again. That was scary. Alright, we're fine. That was a little different than how I usually do it, because I didn't get much damage. But it worked out. Oh, we can start shooting now. Might want to do that. Nice dodges. Thank you. Don't run into the boss. That's the last thing we want to do right now. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. I deserve a small moment to drink some tea and relax. Thank fuck. Oh my god. How many deaths so far? 15,458. And you know what the best thing about it is? We get to immediately go into another ridiculously hard boss that's probably even going to be harder. Was that all a single boss with no save points between states? Yes, it was. It was. It was indeed. Oh my god. It's only going to be worse. I was thinking of trying the Mega Man one next, so... You literally showed up just as I beat that, made it look easy. That's how it looks when you win, doesn't it? It ends up looking easy. Okay. Congratulations, Rex, but did you save? I did. Here we go. Let's go learn another fight, guys. Oh god. This is gonna be bad. Okay, so we shoot right away, and then again. Oh god, we don't want to do that. I think this first phase is gonna be relatively easy. I think I mostly want to just focus on being efficient with actually hitting him enough for it to be fast. Fuck. Once I know his patterns, we'll hit him a lot more often. And it'll take us a lot less time to get through this. Like, this is just nothing yet. Wow, damn it, I'm bad. Huh, you got to see the last bit of the boss, GG Nori. I did too. How many times have you died? I just said 15,459 it is right now. So quite a few times. Quite a fucking few. Okay, let's just get as many hits as we possibly can. While avoiding the bullets, of course. Bullets are bad. Wow, I keep missing the fucker. Stop not getting hit. Oh, shit. That was bad. That was a bad spot to be. Okay, he starts doing that. I know he does a water attack at some point. God damn it, really? Are you serious? This boss actually looks really fun. We'll see. We'll see. I get a feeling it's going to be a lot harder than it looks right now. Like, right now, wow, I can't believe you got to wait for that every time. I wonder if we can skip that. I doubt it. If it continues to be this easy, that'd be fine. But it's not gonna. Wow, he keeps jumping through my bullets. I need to do a faster burst at the right time. That was close. Okay. Whoa, what am I doing? You have to keep moving. You have to keep moving. Okay. S does not skip it, unfortunately. God damn it. That really, really sucks. That S does not skip that. I wish I could just skip this whole first part until he starts using his other attacks. Be a lot less tedious that way. I'm really bad at timing my shots so that he gets hit by them. I guess I could, like, try to stop myself with a jump. Oh, wow. What the hell? Missing your shots is the best part of this fight. You got into 50% in your first attempt last stream? Really? That's funny. And now I'm not getting anywhere close. I think I just got lucky not getting hit into his rocks and shit. Wow, I'm just really fucking bad at aiming these. Really bad. Wow. Maybe this won't go fast at all. Maybe I'll just continue not hitting these forever. Because look at that. Like, he always goes in between them. He's an asshole. Oh, either that or I shoot too early. See, the thing is, like, in order to hit him every time, you'd have to shoot a cluster. And if you're shooting a cluster, then you have to time it better. Because if you do it too early... Wow, really? Again? Hold on, I need to sit back a little more comfortably for this, because we're going to be here for a while. If you do it too early, then you're guaranteed to miss. Maybe I was just, like, more careful about staying far away from him the first time, because I was, like, less confident. Wow, how did I fucking get that? Pretty sure Rex died near instantly on this boss, then just didn't try it again? No. I came here during a salty moment of the other boss, and I got him down to, like, half health or so. He started doing a water attack, and I got hit by it immediately because I didn't know it came from the left side of the screen. So when he gets to around half, I need to be on the right side of the screen. I know that much. I did get somewhere on this boss. For sure. Alright, I don't know if that's helping or not. Wow, I'm so fucking terrible! Jesus, how am I dying to this? Yeah, the very, very first attempt that I came in here, I just, you know, died in a second. But I came here one time and actually gave it a shot. And had a decent run at it. Oh my god, are you serious? What is this? How am I haven't hit him yet. How am I so bad at hitting this guy? There we go. Just try actually shooting him and staying moving so that he doesn't hit you with his shots. That's all you gotta do, really. Until he starts doing the other attacks. That is pretty much the gist of it. Wow, that was close. But then half the time, because I'm moving, I don't end up attacking in time. Wow! I just keep... That's like the third time I've died to that rock right there. Did I beat piano? That's the third time I've died to that rock. Like, the very first rock by just getting launched right into it immediately. And I don't know. I guess I need to try to jump to not land on it? I don't know. I never expected in time, but I'll start to get used to it. Okay, it's different this time. We triggered it at a different moment. Wow! It's really hard to react to that. Best strategy is to not get hit while hitting him. I can't believe I got as far as I did on that one attempt. That's crazy. How did that even happen? That makes no sense that I managed to do that. Are you serious, dude? Stop dodging my shit. This guy's a dick. There we go. That's better. That's not better. That is less better. Less good. Hello, Lauren Patricia. Welcome. I did beat one of the bosses, yeah, the anime girl, whoever that is. Q or something. I don't know if that's actually her name or if someone was just fuck with me or what, but I beat her. Oh my god, these attacks! Fuck me! Salty Rex is more effective than Happy Rex against this boss, apparently. So maybe, like, the more angry I get at sucking at this boss, the better I'll get. That'll always be helpful. If we just get more and more frustrated, and the more frustrated we get, the better we do, then by all means, let's suck for a while. Because then eventually I'll just be, like, really, really good, and I'll just wreck the fucker. Why the hell not? Let's do it. She's from Toowho? Ah. Gotcha. Yeah, it had to be that or anime, of course. Man, I need to time my shots better. I really need to time my shots better. I hope I get better at that. I really do. I really, really do. Watch out for the rocks. Okay. So I need to start practicing actually hitting him while focusing on avoiding this shit. You beat a girl. I did. She was being, a little bit of a bitch, unfortunately. So I had to beat her. In a video game sense, not in, like, a wife-beating sense. Come on, what is wrong with you? That is a terrible joke. Get out of here. Don't appreciate that at all. Took you 4 hours to beat that one, maybe a little more. Nice. That's not too bad for the easiest boss. Not too bad, I guess. I can live with it. Wow, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Was this guy actually in a Mega Man game? I would expect so, yeah. Can't see why he wouldn't have been. I highly doubt they would do, like, original art. If they can just borrow some. Okay. The little girl was mean, so I killed her. Reasonable reaction, in my opinion. Damn it. Oh, I keep shooting at the wrong times. Just over and over and over. I'm always shooting at the wrong time. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Oh, careful. Extra careful. Oh, fuck, I wasn't expecting that. Ah, damn it. He was one of the easiest bosses in any Mega Man ever. Was this guy? Really? That's hilarious. I wonder if they picked an easy boss on purpose to give him a bit of a buff. Make him feel better about himself. Damn it. I'm getting a little better, I guess, at, like, every part of this. Still really bad at aiming the shots, unfortunately. God damn it, are you really that stupid, Rex? Hello, Cooltist? I really, really, really wish I could skip the life bar filling at the beginning. That'd be great. That would be absolutely fantastic. I don't think it's gonna happen. The game hates me way too much to let me do that. We did a really good job of hitting him that time, actually. That was good. Got some good hits in. Got him down real quick. Wow! I don't know. I guess I need to focus more on staying as far away from him as possible once we start getting the other attacks. Because at the beginning here, I'm just, like, staying relatively close to him a lot of the time just because I can. And it's giving me bad habits for the rest of the fight, because if you're jumping near him, you know, switching sides with him when he's close and he's doing those attacks, you're just gonna get sniped. Press F2 to skip the life bar filling, please. I know enough to not do that, at least. I am a scrub, but I know that much, at least. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Holy crap. No thanks, Death Star. Not right now. I'm sure I'll get there. I'm sure. I'm sure that soon here we will start getting to the water. I don't know why I'm confident about that. I guess it's just simply the fact that I did it in, like, one try earlier. I have no idea why, but I'm sure I can reproduce that soon. Wow, I need to go to the right side more. I keep trying to loop around on the left and middle area, and I end up getting caught, by him switching sides in the middle when I'm turning around at the wrong time. It's just a bad idea. Wow, this aiming. Holy shit. That was really close. I expected him to jump again. Did not expect him to switch sides. There we go. Actually got a shot. Can we get a few more, please? There we go. He's angry now. Oh, shit. That was close as fuck. Seriously, how did I last as long as I did? I still don't understand. I really don't. Okay, let's, like, go to the right now. I can't, though, because I'll get sniped by that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just need to keep playing and learn. Need a little self-esteem. That's all. I really need to just learn this. You got Project F Diva, or Project Diva F second on your Vita yesterday. Nice. You already have it perfect on Extreme. Nice. That's pretty good. I still only have a few perfects on Extreme in the normal game because I never bothered to go back and perfect the easy ones. Just couldn't be fucked to do it. Oh, watch out for the rocks! Oh, see, if you hesitate at any moment, if pretty much at any time you stop to dodge something, you will get sniped by bullets. So all of my dodges had to be done in such a way that I keep moving and not double back. If I ever double back on the same spot, I will get caught by bullets. And it will fucking happen. You're eating a triple layered sandwich with Nutella and chocolate sprinkles. That is, what? Who would eat that? Who the fuck would eat that? Knowledge hurts and ignorance is bliss. Alright, I'll just not learn then. Fuck learning. Learning's boring. Alright, well, I'm alive. This is really weird, but I'm alive. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not getting a chance to hit him here. With this way I was doing it. I think that's the idea, though. Fuck. You have to stay moving at all possible moments. Basically, I think I need to value keeping moving more than I value being able to hit him. Even if I can't hit him several attacks in a row until I get back in a better position. Just keep moving, always. Hello, not your average doorstop. Oh, on the Vita, it makes it so that the stars are touchscreen by default? That's terrible. I don't blame you for changing that at all. Yeah, it's obviously control sticks on the PlayStation 3 version. I would never want to do... Oh my god, I should have stayed in the corner that time. I would never want to use the touchscreen for that. That's awful. I'm not surprised at all that you changed it. I am surprised that that's even a thing, though. That's really weird. That is really, really weird. Stop jumping through my fucking shots, you asshole. Alright, we did a good job of damaging him that time, though. That was close. Holy shit. Okay. Just value moving more than hitting him. I need to hit him when I get a chance, not, like, when I want to. Whenever I get an opening. Then I can go for it. Otherwise, it's not worth the risk. Holy shit, I didn't expect him to do that. Fuck! Damn it! Son of a bitch. You don't know how people still have their computer equipment while playing such games. I would have destroyed everything because of raging. Yeah, well, that's why people who enjoy this stuff are the people who play it. Like, you wouldn't play it because you would get, you know, angry and wouldn't enjoy it, but I like the challenge. Why would I destroy anything? That joke was in poor taste and has poor grammar. Krima laying down the law. Apparently, all jokes must have good grammar in the chat from now on, guys. Don't fuck up. You make a single grammatical error in your joke, it's an instant permaban. Krima's pretty harsh. I'm definitely getting better at this phase already. I still have a couple bad habits I need to break. Like that. Like that. Basically, if he's on the left side and I'm on the right side, I don't know, because like I want to keep moving, but I can't go towards him. Hello, Flexin. I like the pain. Okay, I like the pain. Seems like the boss will take 20 minutes. You just have to play super safe. No, dude. You're assuming that this is all there is to it. It's not. This is the easy part. This is like phase 1 of that last boss. This is just what you do to get to the real boss. That's all. Okay, so he always does a similar pattern. Like, he likes to move towards the side that he's not close to. God damn it, what the fuck? Do we bother counting capitalization as grammar? Of course, of course. Everything counts. Everything counts. Everything counts. You miss a comma, you put a comma where it shouldn't be. Anything. One misspelling, even if it's a really hard word. Instantly banned. But only if it's a joke. Other things are fine. Just if it's in a joke, apparently. Whoa, see that? Like, doing that right there. Why do I double back like that? Better see that Oxford comma. Cream up, please. I need to utilize the right corner of the arena. Because, like, you don't really have to be moving all the time. It's just you need to start moving when he does that attack. Wow, I didn't expect that at all. I need to start moving when he does the shooting attack. So, like, as long as I have a little bit of room in the corner to maneuver, I can still stay over there and survive, basically, is what I'm saying. So, like, for example, right now, he's going to come all the way over, though. So I should get the fuck out of here. So now, instead of going back to the left, let's do this. I think I see a pattern. I think I see one. He should walk to the corner now. Alright, I still haven't found all of the pattern yet, but I'm getting it. This time, he's not going to go all the way to the corner. He's going to go that far, then when he drops, he's going to jump to the left. Alright, I'm starting to get it here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take advantage of this pattern, per se. But now that I'm seeing it, Hopefully I'll be able to. I have a little bit better of an idea of what he's going to do at certain times, is the best thing about this. So I can kind of just stay away a little better. He's going to jump to the left. Now he's going to come to the corner, so I should go left. Damn it. What I'm doing right now seems to be working pretty well. So far, anyway. Did not mean to do that. Whoa, that rock. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh. And then he starts spawning fireballs, too. I bet he, on top of this, he continues his previous attacks, all of them. Yeah, I'm not in control of the gravity. The boss decides when we flip. If I were in control of that, it'd be a whole different story. The fuck is that water? Bad news. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, the fight is going to get insane. I just know it is. At least now I found a movement to his... a pattern to his movement, rather. To a certain extent, anyway. I don't know what the best way to take advantage of that pattern is, but I see a pattern. That's for sure. We're gonna have to get real good at dodging all this if we want to survive that later phase. Wow, did you see that? How far am I into the game? I don't know, pretty late game. I don't know how much more we have, though. There's 4 bosses in this boss rush, and I've killed 1. So there's that. Damn it. Need to get more hits. I really need to time these better. So then he goes all the way to the left edge. He's gonna jump now. Okay, fuck me, really? Is there any RNG in this? I don't know, actually. If there's technically RNG. Does he have invincibility frames? Yeah, clearly. You can only hit him every so often. Even if he didn't, you can really only get 1 hit at a time, I would say. Well, maybe 2 if you were magic. You had really good spam at the right time. Yeah, you might be able to hit him with 2, but like he does have iframes, so. While he's flashing and shit, you can't hit him. Just like a regular Mega Man boss. Unfortunately. Damn it! Die already! Well, not die, just get hit a few times, please. You don't need to die just yet. We'll get to that. That comes later. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Oh my god, that snipe. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Hello, Miss Mary Mac. Welcome. Okay. Maybe there's a better movement pattern to use. If I know what he's gonna do. Like there, I know he's gonna flip in the middle. And now I know he's gonna come back over here, and then he's gonna... Fuck me. I'm gonna stick to what I was doing for now. Imagine not being able to save between them. Yeah, that would be a little bit unfortunate. Just a tiny bit. Come on, hit him. Pretty much don't have to move when he shoots you at that point, because it just misses when he flips anyway. Okay, he's gonna jump left. He's gonna come back. Walk all the way to the right. This is bad. Okay, I'm starting to learn how to handle that situation a little better, I guess. Okay, let's get him. And again, never mind. I tried, though. That's the main thing, I guess. Wow, are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Hello, George Barca. Welcome. How do you like the song? It's not annoying me just yet. I'm sure it will. It's, not that good, though. I've heard better. I'm sure it will get annoying after a while. I just need to get better at timing my shots. Like, I know when he's gonna flip a lot of the time now. I haven't memorized the pattern fully, but I often know when he's gonna flip, and yet I still am not timing my shots right. Like that. Oh, wow, that disc timing. That didn't happen last time. Son of a bitch. You switched your phone and got a Barbie movie ad. Fantastic. That was the best kind of ad to show on my channel. My 18+ channel. You're definitely gonna go see it, right? I can't see why you wouldn't go see it. It's a fucking Barbie movie. Whoa! Whoa! Video game music is the worst? What? Well, it's not. I love video game music. It's like the only kind of music that I care about, honestly. For the most part. Still don't listen to it on my free time, but wow, I still got hit by that. Unbelievable. I'm still really bad at dodging his initial 2 attacks there. So if I'm gonna have to dodge that while dodging waves and dodging meteors as well, I'm gonna have a really, 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 really bad time. Like, a really bad time. And it's gonna suck. I'm dead. Wow, I lived. Holy shit. Okay, I'm starting to be able to react to these at times. Oh my god, where was I supposed to go? Wait, does that go over my head? I don't think it does. I need to see. Have you seen the butt on Barbie? I did manage to defeat one of the bosses, yes. Thankfully. I need to test and see whether I can simply stay under the green discs, because that could come in handy a few times, if that's something I can do. Something tells me it is high enough that I can just walk under it. So I'll try to take advantage of that. If I can. Oh my god, how did I just... Oh no, really? This looks a lot easier than the last boss. I wonder if it gets nuts. It doesn't look easy to me. Like, the fact that all these are going to combine, it's going to be pretty nuts. And he's probably going to add more stuff at the end, if I had to guess. I assume it gets even crazier. So it's going to be really hard to effectively dodge everything at once. Like, individually, these attacks aren't so bad. And it's just that I'm bad that I'm getting hit for a lot of them, but... I think once they all combine here soon, we're going to have a much worse time. Wow, what am I doing? Oh, God. What am I doing? Can we get a purge on that backseater there, please? Please don't backseat game here, guys. Come on. It's in the rules, it's in the title, it's everywhere. Just don't do it. Oh god, the bullets. There goes Rex talking about nuts. I always talk about nuts. It's my favorite subject. My absolute favorite. Okay, let's try going under it. You can, okay, good. And I almost got fucking sniped by the flip there. It's going all the way to the side. Okay, this is dangerous. I don't trust it. Alright, I'm improving. I'm improving. This is still hard as fuck, but I'm improving. For sure. Actually managed to dodge that. I'm impressed with myself. Oh my god! I got immediately killed by the meteors. The meteors only seem to come when you're on the bottom and he flips. Oh, I think they come every time he flips? Yeah, every time he flips to put you from the bottom to the top. So basically, every time I'm flipping to the top, I need to anticipate having to dodge those. So let's look. The safe spots... So right next to the wall is not safe. So judging from that, I should be able to... Let's see. How about the lines on the ceiling? Can I use that to determine a good spot to be? Let's see. Would I be safe here? More or less. How about here? Yep. How about here? No. So I think I'll be safe pretty much if I'm a little bit left of these two or right on this one. So that could help at times. Or if I'm just a little bit off of either wall. Thank you for saying good things about Cowboy Bebop. I finally decided to watch it after hearing your recommendation, and I'm having an absolute blast. It's phenomenal. You are very welcome. Enjoy it, man. It's one of those things I wish I could go back and experience again. Blind, I mean. But at the same time, I can't experience it in one way, because I haven't watched the subbed version yet. Still the only anime that I've ever watched dubbed. I started Parasite today. It's real good. They were not wrong. It was real good. I'm like 4 episodes into it, I think. Maybe 5. I watched a few of them today. Starting off really strong. I like it. Oh god. That was close. Okay. Try to get more shots in early on, because I don't want to be repeating too much of this early shit. Well, of course I'm going to have to repeat it every time, but I don't want to spend too much time on it is what I mean. I'm definitely getting better at dodging one thing while paying attention to another. For sure. Which is obviously a very valuable skill to have. I need to pay attention to when exactly his life hits 50%. Because as soon as it does, that water is going to spawn, and we are going to have a real bad time. So I need to pay attention to that. If I get caught off guard with it, it's going to be bad news. I don't know how much damage one hit does to him, still. Unfortunately. Oh, there it is! Wait, it's... Oh, it's the other way around. Or is it? Is it just timed? It might be just timed. Holy shit. Oh, did he stop his other attacks? Holy shit, he stopped his other attacks. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, so sometimes the meteors just so happen to spawn when you're, like, on the top? That's crazy. That is crazy. How am I gonna, like, be able to manage being in those positions all the time? At least the other two attacks stop. I absolutely expected them to continue. Channel your inner Patches O'Hoolian. Excuse me? You wanna maybe try that again? Okay, well, you know what? That's a lot less crazy than I thought, but that's still pretty hard. Because it works a little differently than I expected. If that meteor attack can actually spawn, like, when you're just standing on the top, or right as it flips from the top, then that's, like, it's gonna be really hard to dodge. Really hard. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Well, I am. It's just right away? I don't know. I don't want you guys to say observations about how you think the boss works. Please, try to read the rules before you chat in the channel, because that's backseating, in my opinion, and I'd rather not have people, even if they haven't played the game, if you, like, make a guess at how something works, and you're right, and I read that, then it's been spoiled for me. So please try to understand that. I mean, the first time it's fine, we usually just purge you. It's not personal, just try to avoid making observations about what you think is happening. Because I wanna figure it all out myself, basically. If I can. And I can, just might take a while. Alright, I'm afraid of this flip. Okay, we're good. You know what? Since this doesn't continue, like, since those attacks don't continue, I think I'm, like, near the point where I am comfortable with my, no, it's cool, Hair Sled. Just letting you know. I'm near the point where I feel comfortable with my ability to dodge those. Like, if I had to dodge them while dodging other shit, I don't think I would have been, you know, as confident, but now that I know that's, like, as far as that goes, unless he combines them at the very end, if this is as far as that goes, then I feel like I'm fairly good at avoiding these. Fairly good. Not, like, super good, but good enough to manage, I would say. Nice, I got a hit on him during that. I usually don't. Holy shit, I needed to move away from the corner. Damn it. Because you're always on the opposite side. It's just how the fight works, Kaner. When he decides to flip, he flips it. It's not something that I control. You know what's happening? Rex is dying. Please. Alright. Yeah, he dictates when we flip, not me. And he does it in a set pattern, too, to be fair. So I should be able to anticipate it if I learn his patterns well enough. Which I have not yet. Problem with my pattern is during that part right there, when I'm in the corner, I have to dodge left in order to avoid his bullets. And if there's no good dodge to the left for the other attacks, then I'm going to get cornered. And that's going to happen sometimes. I'm afraid. Oh god, that's scary. Hey, we got a hit. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, he's getting low-ish. Damn it, this is scary. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Absolutely knew it. This boss is easy. I killed him on my first try in Mega Man 5. He's just a tiny bit harder in this game. I heard he is easy in the original. He's been buffed just a tad. Maybe I should be trying to do jumps early on to get better damage. But if I do it at the wrong times, I'm gonna get shot. You're afraid too. Afraid that we'll be on this boss forever. No. We'll get it. We'll get it. I get a feeling this boss is harder than the last one, but not as hard as Crimson, maybe. And I've done Crimson. I know Crimson. I'm really hoping that my experience on Crimson actually has an effect at all. Like, I'm really, really hoping that it somehow makes that fight a lot easier than the others for me, so it's just like one that I can scratch off the list after relatively minimal amounts of time. I will probably still take hours on it, but not nearly as much as it would have. Have you considered using an E-Tank or Gravity Man's weakness? I have, but unfortunately I'm out of E-Tanks, and I don't have the weapon this guy is weak to right now. I'd have to go get it. Maybe I should beat one of the other bosses first. See if I get his weakness from them, and then I'll come back. Damn it, Rex. Shoot at better times. Come on, how hard is it? Just shoot at the correct moments. Please. Oh my god, all these misses. All these fucking misses. I'm getting nothing done here. Alright, there we go. Good stuff. Keep it up. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm real scared. That was really, really close. He's getting close to half now, so I need to be careful. Okay, here we go. Wow, like, that was while it was on the top. Fuck me. This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be insane. I guess what I'll try to do, what I'll have to try to do, is stay on the right side, but I can't. I can't, actually. Because if I stay on the right side, then when I'm on the top, the water is going to snipe me when it comes off the screen. Use greed against him. Do you think that having played this game so much that you're better at it, do you think you could do some of the earlier levels more easily? Yes. I think I would breeze through the first bit of the game for sure. Including the bosses. I would do them a lot faster than I did the first time, of course. But especially the platforming, I think that in general, I've gotten a lot better at fan game platforming from playing this. So I could probably clear a lot of the easier stuff, for sure, without too much difficulty. At least right now. Like, if I stop for a while again, then, you know, probably not. Like with Crimson. Crimson was really, really hard, and, you know, I got really good at platforming for a little while there. Well, in terms of me, anyway. I got quite good at it. And then I lost most of it by the time I started this again, because I wasn't playing fan games. But, like, watching some people play Crimson at this point, like, it makes me wonder how I ever did it. Like, I just got good for a little while. Enough. Good enough. Which in that case is a lot better than I might expect out of myself. Okay, this is dangerous. We're okay. So I may have to start trying a different movement pattern where I head to the left when I'm on the top, but I don't know. It's really hard to manage it that well, for me anyway. He's gonna start after I hit him again, I think. Yeah. Wow! Holy shit, dude. That's insane. Like, that is insane. I don't know what to do. I don't have a good strategy for that. No, I do not, Harris Lad. I don't have a good strategy for that. I need to change my approach somehow, but... Because, like, it's really, really hard for me to know when those meteors are going to happen and to be in the right spot. It's, like, super difficult. I don't know how I'm going to manage that. Like, I don't know how I'm possibly going to manage to, you know, always be on alert for, you know, being in the correct column, sort of. Because if I don't figure that out, I'm never going to get anywhere. I'm just going to keep getting sniped by the meteors. Every time I get there, I have to focus so much on avoiding the bullets and the water at the same time that I don't even, like... I don't even think about the meteors while I'm on the top. While I'm on the bottom, like, maybe I could react in time, but on the top, you just already have to be in the correct position. If you're not in the right position already, then you'll die. You don't really have a choice. At all. I'm starting to get these patterns down a little more for this phase, at least. So that's nice. I still have, like, no clue for the water and meteors, though. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's, like, a certain set of patterns that can happen with this, and I'm starting to recognize most of them and deal with them appropriately. At least for the strategy I'm using now. Okay, this is probably gonna change, yep. Wow, it all happened so fast. Like, I don't have the ability to be on guard well enough for that. So, basically, on the right side, there's a couple spots I want to be. I want to be pretty much on the center of this. I'm pretty sure. In fact, I should record... Well, I can actually just watch it right now. Let's look at it. So, I want to be on the center, or I want to be, you know, around here. Or... I want to be that far over. It's going to be really hard to, like, memorize those positions. And then once I get farther left, I don't, like... I know a couple spots, but... It's going to be really hard, man. Really, really hard. Because I got to dodge his stuff. So, like, while I'm dodging that, to always be within one of the correct columns is going to be really hard. It's going to be super difficult. I'll get there, though. I'll get there. I think the next time I might be able to survive the first wave, at least. At least I can do that. Okay, this is going a little differently than it usually does, yeah. I like, sometimes it depends on when you, like, enrage him, I guess. Like, sometimes he'll be doing his attacks at slightly different times, and, like, I'm not super comfortable with all the possibilities yet. But sometimes, like, I just, like, notice a pattern that I've seen a lot, and I'm easily able to dodge his stuff. I guess eventually I'll have enough experience with every iteration that I'll be able to get to the water phase a lot more frequently. But right now, there's still some that catch me off guard. Like this one. So that's better there. Like, if I just dodge to the right, that seems to work out pretty well. Holy shit! How am I alive? Okay, this is really not something I am... This is not in my comfort zone at all. Hardly even getting any hits on the fucker. I'm so far out of my damn comfort zone. Alright, I'm starting to get it a little more. Wow, that was close. I like it a lot better when it works out a little differently from this. Oh god, I'm scared. I can just kind of camp in the corner for some of that. You see? I had to... Oh god. I was thinking about the meteors that time, but then I got sniped by his bullets. So I guess, like, I really do have to memorize several locations. So the next one to the left is, like, a little bit off-center from this whole block here. So I want to be, like, about there. Would it be cheating to put sticky notes on your screen? I don't know. Technically not, I would say. You're not really... It's just... You know, it's just a strategy. You're not modifying the game in any way. You're not using any modified equipment. There'd be really no way to prove it anyway. So I don't think it would necessarily be cheating. So, in that case, I really need to keep at least 2 possibilities in mind. Better 3. So, like, either... If I want to be around where I'm standing, I need to find a safe spot for that. If I have to dodge left, I need to have one in mind. If I need to dodge right, I need to have one in mind. So, like, I need to have 3 possibilities just clearly in my head that I can choose from. Because if I limit myself to only one spot, then if he happens to be shooting there, or if I happen to require movement at that moment, then it's not going to work out. It's just not. There's a couple things I'm going to have to keep in mind. I'm so much less comfortable with that pattern. There's a couple different patterns we can get. Rex is already cheating with recordings, might as well cheat more. I don't know if, like... If me kind of staying on one side is really giving me a huge disadvantage, but it might be. It really, really might be. But I feel comfortable over here. Like, I feel able to manipulate him a little bit when I'm over on this side. As long as I keep enough room. I'm basically using the entire right half of the arena, so... Staying over here might not be the worst thing ever. If I do it right. I can't help but imagine there's, like, several different approaches to this fight, and everybody kind of finds their own groove for it. Then again, for speedrunners, there's probably, like, one really good way that works out nicely, I would guess. Wow, that's, my approach to that is not super safe. That's really frightening when that happens. Wow, I just needed to stay on the right side. God damn it. We need a screen cam for verifying you aren't using sticky notes. Then I'll just wear goggles that have marks on them that line up with the spots, and I'll not move my head. That way you guys will never be able to know. Because you know you're not going to get a cam on my face, so... You'll never be able to prove it. You can't prove a thing. We know if he beat this boss, it's because he cheated with sticky notes. Can't possibly be explained by anything else, like, you know, actually developing a bit of skill. Luck even? I'll take luck. Why do we have to attribute it to cheating? Anything else? The speedrun strategy is really good. You keep shooting him until he dies, without being where a bullet is. Yeah, that's a pretty good strategy. I'll have to take that. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? God damn it. Man, that pisses me off. And I'm gonna have to worry about the water, too. Like, not just the damn meteors, the water as well. Maybe for that phase, like, once I get him low, I should, like, once I get him close to 50%, I should migrate to the left side of the screen and try it that way. Because I know he's going to change anyway. Like, I don't have to be on the same side of the screen as I was for the other attacks. If I know exactly when I'm going to trigger it, I can just move left and see if that's easier at all. Oh my god, are you kidding me, Rex? I need to swap my eyes to webcam so you see what I see, so you can confirm no sticky notes. That's probably a little too hard to do. You're glad your sticky note joke is now a thing. You never know what's going to become a thing in here. You'll say the most random thing and suddenly it's a meme. It's been known to happen. Like the Spectrum thing. Spectrum just became a meme somehow. And now it's a thing. Forever. It will always be one. Comes out of nowhere. That is always scary, but it works. Okay, that combination right there, I never ever like have a good plan for that. Sometimes there's a little opening, just coincidentally due to the way I move. But there's like a certain combination there where he does rocks at a certain point, and then he does the discs, and then he flips. That I don't really have an answer for right now. Sometimes I just miraculously squeeze through. Like every other combination, like every other timing of his attacks, other than that, so far, I've pretty much developed a way to avoid over on this right side. But when he does that, I kind of get caught. Okay, he's on a pretty good pattern right now. I don't know if he's guaranteed to stay on a pattern that I'm familiar with, or if it's going to change it up. I don't know really how that works. Okay, so now we go up through these. See, this I'm a lot more comfortable with. A lot more comfortable! Right down the center. I don't know when it's going to come again. Holy shit! Oh my god. Ah, damn it. You see, staying in one corner is a bad idea there. I'm going to get caught off guard. It's going to happen. Quote-unquote speedrunner. I am not a speedrunner of this game, that is for sure. I can tell you that much. Right now. I lasted a lot longer that time, though. A hell of a lot longer. I'm getting there. That situation I found myself in at the end, though, I don't know if, there's going to be a good approach to that if I'm staying on the right side. Boss's weakness is kind of near the cave. I heard the same thing. I should go get it. I really should. Oh, God. The dank memes. So many dank memes. I can't handle them all. They're too dank. Wow, how did I not die there? Somehow managed to squeeze in between those bullets. Put myself in the worst position. Okay, up through. I'm taking longer to kill him than I usually do, so I think the pattern's starting to get a little worse. Holy shit! In the center! Oh, damn it. I should have stayed on the side. I'm not very good at, anticipating the timing of those yet. Oh, wait! Maybe it always comes at a certain time in relation to the water. Maybe the meteors always come, right after the water. So, next time I die, I'm gonna sit there and watch that for a minute and see if there's actually something like that going on. I never thought of that, because, if the water comes first, and then I get a split second to react knowing that the meteors are gonna come after, then that could work. I'm not sure if it actually is on a sort of timing where it's going to work out that way, though. Okay, that's the situation there that I'm talking about where I don't know what to do. I think I just need to really go left a lot. Beats and Olives, thank you for being subbed for 5 months in a row. Thanks so much for all the support. Please show some love and hype in the chat for Beats and Olives. Fire the orgasm hype cannons. Yeah, let's get some Rexgasms in there as well. Get a healthy dose of Rexgasm going on. Where is your hype? You heard the man. Show me that hype. Wow, this guy is just the best at dodging bullets. Neo's got nothing on this fucker. This guy is a fucking wizard. He's got some serious bullet dodging skills. Oh my god. Maybe the sort of pattern I get for these attacks is largely linked to what side I enrage him on. Like what's... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. What side he's going to as I get the last hit on, so that could be worth considering. Like a way to, you know, consistently get a pattern that I'm better at. The better idea is probably to just get good at dodging all the things, though. Damn it, I'm so bad at shooting at the right time. Like, really, really bad at it. Every time, I'm always early. Always super early. Come on, Rex. Shoot the things. At the right thing, at the right time. Damn it. Like, I'm really good when he's far away, because it's easy to time then, but when he's close, I'm so bad at timing it. Just the worst. Okay, he's getting pretty low pretty quick here. Oh, God. I just completely froze up there. I did not know what to do. Okay, let's watch this. I don't know if the meteors are linked to the water at all, unfortunately. Yeah, it seems to be on a different timing altogether. God damn it. I really just have to fucking memorize the timing of the meteors, I guess. Deer in the headlights effect, yep. So, going by the sound of the water, I wonder if that helps. It's like a little bit less than the amount of time it takes for the water sound effect to play through twice. So it's like 1.5 water sound effects of length before the next one. That's gonna be a really weird way to time it. I don't know if that's gonna work at all. Probably not. Very, very doubtful. I just need to get a feel for the timing, probably. There's different timings? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, the meteors are not on... Like, they don't match up with the timing of the water. So it's not like every time the water comes out, a meteor comes out, or every second time the water comes out, or anything like that. It's offset. So it's really hard to use the water to predict when the meteors are going to come. It's not necessarily going to work out that way. I was hoping it would. I was hoping it'd be a little easier to plan out, but it's not going to be. It's absolutely not going to be. Oh, God. Isn't the difficulty due to poor boss design? Not at all. Why would you say that? I don't think it is. Like, there are going to be ways to deal with all the situations I find myself in here. Oh my god, are you serious? Jesus Christ. Like, I winged that a little... I winged that fairly well, I guess, but... I need to remember I've got 2 jumps to get over the water. I just panicked there. I didn't realize that I could make it over that water with my early jump there, but I absolutely could have. That was a decent shot, I guess. Like, I'm learning. I'm learning stuff. Yep, I beat 1 boss. I beat Hue. Or Hugh. I can't even remember if that's even what the boss's name is. Probably not. Is it New? Okay, New. N-U-E. I thought it was Hugh. My bad. I need to get better at sneaking shots in I was not paying attention there. At every possible moment. There is a timing to when the guy flips, yes. There is. His movement is set. He does a very specific movement pattern. He goes to one corner, jumps... he goes to one corner, and then he goes most of the way to the other side, jumps back, and then he goes all the way to the other side, I think. I think that explanation works, I'm not sure. Something like that. Something similar to that. Oh god, this pattern is weird right now. I don't know what to think about this pattern. Yeah, this is not something I'm comfortable with. That's the one where you had to go far to the left there that I wasn't doing properly. So that works better when you do that, at least. Right there, I've got two options. I can try to go to the corner, or I can run all the way to the left. Oh god, the timing on that worked out a little differently, so going left would have been death there. See, this pattern is just overall a little more difficult to manage. The decision-making is a little tricky for me to follow. See, right there I had to pause instead of going left because I would have hit the meteor. Other times I would have had to go all the way. Oh god. I'm scared. Oh shit! God. I didn't realize he was gonna stop right over me. Damn it. Maybe I should really emphasize trying to use the whole arena on that phase. At least they were nice enough to give you bigger bullets to this fight. Yeah, it is really nice of them. So, there's also a safe spot right about here, similar to over here. Or there's one slightly left of these lines. So a little bit left of them. God, if there was like a consistent way to see using the top, it'd be nice, but there really isn't. The reason I'm afraid of using the left half of the screen is because, like, I don't have safe spots on the meteors memorized well enough over there yet. I really only am confident about the ones on the right. But I guess I'll get it. Maybe I should practice using the whole arena during the first part. Practice, like, following his movement in a certain way. I don't know. That's probably a bad idea. I'm just gonna get wrecked here. Just gonna get completely fucked. I'll stick to what I know. For the moment, anyway. Oh, God. I thought I was gonna be safe there. He's programmed to run to the corner, flip, and ruin your day. Especially that last thing. That is his main directive. Which games do you speedrun? Me, currently, well, I was speedrunning Wings of V a few weeks ago, but I haven't been for a while. I've done a handful of casual runs of Castle in the Darkness offline. The last few days. That's pretty much it. Damn it. I'm so bad at this. I'm really, really bad. And the way I'm sitting is not good. I need to sit back. I'm killing my back right now. Just like trying so hard to focus and learn here. What stage am I on? 6. This is the end of stage 6 where there's a boss rush. You have to kill 4 bosses. In a row. So that's nice. You do get a save in between. Don't get me wrong. They were nice enough to do that for you. But you have to kill 4 bosses nonetheless. Either way. That's not exactly ideal. Okay, is he at 50? He is, indeed. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay, alright. Oh my god! I'm focusing so much on dodging the water and the meteors that I'm losing track of when he's flipping. So the timing of my jump, like sometimes if you jump right as he flips, it'll kill you. So like if you're jumping with the intention of dodging the water, and he flips, you're instead going to go right into the water instead of avoiding the water. So you need to keep track of that at the same time. Basically, you have to keep track of 3 timings in your head at once. 3 completely different timings. The timing of when he flips, and also just his whole movement pattern. You need to keep in mind like where he's going to move the whole time. Plus, you need to keep in mind the timing of when the water is going to spawn, and the timing of when the meteors are going to strike. All at once. Without saves would be horrible. It sure would. I wouldn't do it. I literally wouldn't try to win at all. I would have stopped playing. And in fact, I probably would have known ahead of time that it was that difficult and never played this in the first place. Or at least, I would have known that I was going to stop at boss rush if I did. But they do give you a save. So that's nice. Very nice of them. How much HP does he have? There's a life bar on the left. So you can take a look at that. I don't want to know his exact amount, so we can't answer that. That would be a spoiler to me. I don't actually know. Oh my god. See, that combination there, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Because one spot was covered by the rock, one by the bullets, one by his body, and one by the discs. It's 10 HP. If I didn't get a save after phase 1 of Soul Grave, I'm going to stop there. Probably. Although I do believe that if I went back now after finishing it, especially knowing the way to glitch the last phase that I saw in the speedrun now, I could definitely do it without a save at this point. It would be a lot harder, but I could definitely, like... The first phase itself is pretty consistent, and I feel like I could beat that a decent enough amount of the time, rather, for it to be reasonable. Oh god. Careful. Oh, yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Oh my god! You gotta keep moving. You gotta be not where the water is, not where the fucking... Oh my god, it's so crazy. So crazy. The glitch is a bit more complex than it looks. Is it really? Oh. It's probably easier than doing the entire last phase, though, right? Like, it's probably easier to learn how to do that than it is to do the entire fucking dodging phase. So what is it that makes it harder than it looks? Because, of course, it just looks like you go into the corner and then come back up. There must be, obviously, a tighter timing to it than that. Great formula, Flexin. That seems accurate to me. Wow, I didn't jump. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. It's not hard to do, you just have to know what to do. Ah, yeah. I guess I wouldn't really know without asking, then. But I mean, if we're talking about hypotheticals where I try to do it without a save, I would want to know anyway. In this case. So what is it that you have to do specifically that you can't really tell by looking? I'm curious now. Is it like something that you can describe through text easily? Alright, jump into my bullets, sir. Let's get this water phase coming. So I can get fucked again. I love getting fucked by water and meteors. My favorite. Absolute favorite pastime. Just feels so good. I haven't hit him in like 5 minutes. He's dodging like every shot. That's better. Oh my god, he's doing it again. Like, he continues to dodge the vast majority of my attacks here. I don't know what's going on. I'm so bad at hitting him on this particular attempt. There we go. Got him again. Wow. Okay, water's coming. Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot about the water. Damn it. You have to go really far to the right, and if your timing on moving back has to be correct, or else you will die, but you can still move the ship. Gotcha. Oh, man. This is crazy. Let's take another drink. Yep, I beat the Toowho boss. How many bosses did he beat already? One. One boss. We're on the second one right now. And something tells me it gets, like, really crazy at the end, so, like, we haven't even scratched the surface, I think. I'm not even sure that when the life bar depletes, it's the end of the fight. There might even be, like, a whole other thing to this. Could be, like, an avoidance or anything. Like, you don't know with this game. It just loves to throw all kinds of shit at you in fights. Like, it just never ends sometimes. So I wouldn't be shocked if this just has, like, a whole bunch more shit going on. Oh my god, how did I just survive that? How am I even alive right now? This is so terrible. Wow, I died. Awful. That was just, that pattern was so off for me. Just could not do it right. Need to be a little bit more aggressive during the beginning. Like, why the hell not? Get those first few hits and start up his attacks. Need to really focus on timing my shots. This is going really well so far. I'm getting a lot of hits on him. And as soon as I say that, it's probably going to get worse. I'll probably never hit him again now. Hit him like once a week. Alright. Yeah, I killed New. Not even gonna guess at how that's meant to be pronounced. Come the meteors. Meteors again, then water. Holy shit! Fuck! Damn it! Oh, crap. Son of a bitch. You see, like, I'm able to survive decently long against him during that. New okay. I'm able to survive decently long against him during that phase. But the problem is, half the time I'm not hitting him at all. So if I get better at, like, hitting him at all possible times, or most possible times, then, my chances will increase a lot. Because obviously the less time I have to spend on that, the easier it's gonna be. Come on, baby. Alright, we got a pattern that I'm comfortable with here. So that's nice. Still can't hit the fucker worth a damn, but I can try. There we go. I'm starting to, like, take advantage of a few more opportunities to attack than I was before. Wow. Oh, damn it! I didn't know I was gonna get launched right into that water there. Damn it. Son of a bitch. That was okay. I need to start lasting a lot longer during that phase. Come on. Hit the fucker! Why am I so bad at hitting him? I just cannot time these shots for shit. Look at that! He just slips right between them. Look at the size of this guy. How is he possibly slipping between the shots so frequently? Like, sometimes I can see, but it's like more of the time than he gets hit. He doesn't get hit more often than he does. It's fucking silly. It's my timing that's the problem, I think. To be honest. He's probably gonna switch to water now. There it is. Damn it! I forgot the other position. I knew I had to go left, but I forgot that it was, like, slightly off-center from the middle of that part. Damn it. I'll memorize that stuff more as we go along. It's just hard to remember during the pressure of a fight all of your options, basically. Yeah, at least the old phase attacks go away. Something tells me that he's gonna reintroduce those at the same time near the end of the fight. Something tells me that that's, like, the final, like, the last hurrah for this guy. That's, like, super insane. He's gonna reintroduce all of the attacks at once. That is my guess. And if that happens, I'm not even gonna be a tiny bit surprised. Because I really, really do expect it. I genuinely do. Okay, that was close. But we made it. How am I not hitting him some of these times? Blows my mind. Really, Rex? Really? Why'd you choose to do this one first? I didn't. I chose to do this one second. Because I know the one on the far left is the hardest, and I've already beaten the Toowho one. And the Crimson one, I've done that boss before in Crimson. So why not do this one next? You predict 3/4 at the end of today's stream. Wow. That's all you think I'm gonna accomplish, eh? The end of the stream, we'll get 3/4. This guy. You don't have much faith in me. Either that or you just are aware of how difficult this boss is. How difficult it probably is to learn, mostly. So once you know it, it's probably not that bad. Oh my god, see? Not anticipating the flipping? If you don't anticipate the flipping, you're trying to jump over the water, what happens is, he flips you, and then instead of jumping away from the water, you jump right back into it. So that's one of the hardest parts about that. Is just knowing when he's gonna flip while trying to dodge everything else, and, like, taking the flipping into account while you're dodging. Oh, he means 3 to 4 bosses? Oh god. I thought he meant that I was gonna get this guy to, like, get rid of 3/4 of his health. Oh, man. I didn't... Then you have way too much faith in me in that case. You have way too much faith in me. And Krima thinks I'm gonna do so bad that I literally undo my win on the first boss. Thanks, Krima. Probably not wrong. I think you're trying to clarify, and yet I still don't know which one you actually meant. at this point. I don't know if you meant 3/4 of his health down or 3 out of 4 bosses down. I assume that you were saying yes, what Den said. But you could also have been saying, yes, it's that thing that you just said about the health. So I don't know. Still confused. Oh, God. Oh, you have no sound since you're sitting at work. Okay, in that case, he must be responding to Den, then. If he has no sound, then he can only be confirming what Den said. So I guess he expects me to beat 3 out of 4 bosses. He thinks I'm a fucking wizard. You know I've been streaming for 2.5 hours already, right? Just how fast do you think I'm gonna learn? Of course, you can't hear me asking this. But yeah, I can't agree with this prediction. With the way things currently are. I just can't agree with it. Oh, damn it! I lasted so long. I got like no damage anyway. You will first try Crimson. Oh god, please. Watching the stream without sound must be interesting. Well, that way you miss all the salt, so it's not even worth it. Why would you even bother at that point? I lasted for so long that time. I'm not gonna like 1/both of the bosses I have left. I already know what Crimson is all about, and I'm pretty sure it's an easier version in this game, so I'm not particularly worried about Crimson. As hard as it's gonna be, I'm not as worried about it as I am about the Destination one. Thank you for the 9 months of support, Snooki. That is a lot of months. Thank you very, very, very much. Please, bunch of love and hype in chat for Snooki, guys. Oh god, Shark. That fucking emote. Do you think I'm gonna finish this and also beat Kamilia 3 before the end of the stream? Probably. I'll just become Blue, that fan game player from Japan. I'll just go beat, like, I want to be the jail while I'm at it. And what's the other one? Like, Crazy Open Kosu or something? Something like that. I'll go beat that, too. That's easy. Snooki's a sub of mine. Yeah, from that one TV show. That's her. You wouldn't expect her to be one of my fans, would you? I have weird fans. You predict my hard drive will crash and all progress will be lost. That's evil. Still on the boss rush? Of course I am. I'm gonna be on the boss rush for a long time. Like, a really long time. God damn, what am I doing? I don't know if you realize just how difficult this is. I really don't know. Yeah, the only thing I know about these bosses is that the hardest one is the one that I tried first. I just had to know. I was like, tell me this. Is this the hardest boss? BBF is like, yep. That's the hardest one. So then I decided that no. Not a good thing to do. Blue got really close to beating I Want to Be the Last TIS, which is the hardest fan game that's ever been beaten. Really? So somebody has beaten the last TIS then? Is what you're saying? If so, that's crazy. That Blue hasn't beaten it, but they did. Damn it! Every time. One guy has beaten it, and it took him 280 hours. Wow, that's crazy. That is a lot of hours. It's a fuck ton of hours right there. Like, 280 hours is, like, the kind of time that somebody has in a game that just, like, has a bunch of replay value that they always play. It's like a game that you go back to, like I don't know, Counter-Strike or Dota. Like, one of those games that people... It's like, yeah, I have 280 hours in Dota 2. It's like, that doesn't sound so crazy. But in one fan game, like, that's just, like... It's not that you're replaying shit, like playing against other people or something. It's just, like, that it's that difficult. That's so much time for that. You were all hyped up. You shouldn't have been. That was a poor choice. I don't think there's any reason to be hype anytime soon. So we are absolutely not going to be beating this guy for a little while. 280 hours on one boss? Is it just the one boss? The whole game? Is that what you just said? Okay, I'm going to try going left now. Ah, damn it. I don't know. I don't know if I should do that. You wish you had 280 hours in League. The real number is much sadder. I can't believe the entire game is just one boss. You have 6,200 in Dota 2. That's pretty crazy. I don't have any... I haven't put that many hours into any one game. Well, I don't know. Maybe growing up... StarCraft, maybe? Like, the original? Because, like, it doesn't track. But at the same time, back in those days, like, when you're a kid, you don't really have free reign to game as much as you want. Depending, I guess, on... you know, where you grow up, but, you know, I only had so many hours a day to play it, so it might not have even been thousands. I did play it a lot. I played StarCraft 1 on and off for, like, 10 years, I think. I just kept going back to it. Over and over and over. Playing it again. Wow, I don't know what the answer was there. It's a 12-minute boss fight made for a tournament to determine who can get furthest in it. It wasn't meant to be beaten. That's silly. That is silly. I'd like to see the video of the guy beating it. I would like to see that. How many hours have you spent on this game so far? 31 hours. A lot, actually. That's quite a bit for me. Wings of E took me somewhere around 20, I think. I don't know how many Bashi took me on my first time. But as far as the death count goes, like, I'm at 15,000 already. I finished Crimson in 15,000 something deaths. And, like, I still have a lot to go in this game. And I already have 15,000, so who knows how many I'll finish with. I finished Bothi. I finished Bashi with, like, 7,200 or so. It's on YouTube. You should tweet it at me or something, or message it to me. I'd love to see that. Is it like... So it's really long, but I assume it's also really hard, because if it were just long, then a lot more people would be able to do it. That's crazy. 12 fucking minutes of avoidance. That's a lot of shit to memorize, man. We're on a really bad pattern. Or are we? Wait, maybe we're not. You get more pussy than all of us together. Wow, that's impressive. What I'm most impressed by is how you know how much pussy everyone gets. That's pretty impressive data collection right there. You must have some skills, man. I did not approach that like I usually do. Divided into several phases. But I assume you don't get a save, right? Each phase is harder than the last one. That's crazy. The boss is split into 5 phases. First one is really easy. Maybe I'll play that game just to see if I can beat the first phase sometime. I'm really bad at avoidance, though. I don't think, like, if there's one thing in fan games that I'm really bad at, it had to be avoidance. I don't know. I don't have the patience for it, mostly. I just don't care. I played that one Miku game for, like, 5 seconds, and I was like, wow, this is stupid. I don't want to, like, memorize every little fucking movement I have to do and then repeat all the easy shit every time. At least this, like, every fight is going to go a little differently, depending on your decision-making and your success in hitting him, for example. God, just get that last fucking hit already. Jesus, there we go. And I get slammed right into the last fucking boulder at the last second. Oh, God. Somebody said it was like 4 hours or something to beat New. And we're already, like... We're already, a decent amount of time into this, at this point. We've been at this for at least an hour, I'm sure, right? So I think this boss is probably going to take longer. Because as much as it looks like there's a lot less going on, like, it's just... The combinations of attacks here require you to dodge and keep track of stuff in some pretty confusing and challenging ways. Ah, oh, damn it. Son of a bitch. No, it's not just a different format, Lucatari. It's the same thing, if you look at it that way, but to a much greater extent. So I don't know what argument you're trying to make in that case. It's like, yes, they do have this shitty thing, but Avoidance has a lot more of this shitty thing. I mean, that's exactly what I'm stating. And that's why I don't like it. The reason I like needle games more is because it has a lot less of repeating easy shit just to have a chance at hard shit. Many needle games, if it has really challenging jumps, the saves are typically laid out in reasonable ways, so you don't get bored of doing, you know, the first jump or two all the time. Oh my god, that was close. How did I not hit him there? I'm terrible. Okay, we're gonna get water now. Oh, god damn it. You hate them as well? Why defend them? Fuck them. Fuck avoidance. Let's all just bash avoidance. Who needs a devil's advocate? It's more fun to just talk about how much they suck. No, they, I don't, like, think that they are not worth existing or anything. It's just not my preference. A lot of people really like avoidance, and I completely understand why. I just don't like the labor required to get good at them. Alright, getting good damage here. Let's keep it up. Please, 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 don't fuck yourself, Rex. Oh my god, I'm panicking. Oh shit. Okay, we need to start getting some hits in. Well, I'm scared. I need to move! Oh, damn it! You love avoidance, you just can't beat any. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. The amount of work avoidances take is, in your opinion, not worth it. Yeah, I think, like, I'm not the only one who thinks that. Obviously, a lot of people agree on that point, but... a lot of avoidances, I will admit, like, a lot of avoidances have really cool patterns that I can imagine being very satisfying to clear. And, I don't doubt that, like, if I did spend the time learning one of them, it would probably feel pretty good, you know, just getting good at the patterns, which that's probably a lot of why people like it, but the process of getting there just kills me. It kills me. Damn it. Oh, God. It kills me when I get in the center there. So I need to remember, there's a safe spot here, too. I don't need to be left of that. I can be here, like a good amount right of that, or here. So it's like here, here, and here. And I need to use all that. I need to use all this space available to me here. Which Kamilia has in Fluka? This one for sure, probably Keith. Yeah, Keith both. You decided to unofficially race me in K2 since I got the boss rush. You beat New a couple days ago. Nice. Race against a guy that's just like a fan game scrub. Sure. Fair race. Not unfair at all. I'm probably going to be here for a while, if I had to guess. I don't know about this pattern. This feels different than anything I've had yet. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, like... I don't think I've ever triggered that phase at whatever that moment was. It's the first time it happened like that. How did I miss him at point blank spamming? That's crazy. That he manages to avoid these bursts. Alright. I'm getting a little better at timing them, but like, I kind of lose sight of the timing sometimes. Sometimes I'm really on my game with this, other times I just, like, can't connect at all. I'm really bad at it. I'm just a scrub in general, yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, here comes the water, I think, yep. Followed by some meteors. Oh, damn it! See? He flipped. He flipped and I jumped right back into the water. I knew that was going to happen. You suck at bosses, you're only calling it a race because it forces you to actually want to finish boss rush, finally. That's one way to get motivation. I do have small arms, but I just have a small keyboard to compensate, that's all. So the small arms are not a disadvantage. Okay, what did we learn from that? Maybe I should be going for like one big jump over the water. Because that way, what happens is, a lot of the time, if he happens to flip, then I'll probably just avoid it anyway. Whereas if I go for a double jump strategy, the second jump will put me right back into the water. It can still happen, but I think if I... Damn it, I shouldn't have jumped there. I think if I do a single jump approach to avoiding that, it'll probably work better. If one big jump is enough in most situations, then I'll try to do that. I assume it is. It seems like I'd be able to get over it, like, at that height, yeah. You should be able to just barely get over the water with a half-decently timed jump. So I'm gonna try that, to hopefully not get, like, flipped into water, in a manner of speaking. You're watching Last TIS, holy hell. I'm really hyped to watch that later. I thought that one thing that Blue beat, Crazy Open Coaster, or whatever the fuck it is, was the hardest thing that anyone beat. Apparently Last TIS is even crazier. So that's just silly. And I immediately start doing double jumps instead of single jumps. I don't know. Maybe one jump is pushing it. Because the reason I say that is a lot of the time I am not really in the position where I can go for a single jump. Like, you'd have to be in the right spot for it to make it. And I'm like in such a panic state. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need to pay more attention to his flip timings. It's really hard to decide on how to do this. This is really hard to time. Like, this boss looks so, like it's deceiving. Because it looks so easy at first. And you're like, oh, well, you know, maybe he'll throw in a couple more attacks. This isn't too bad, though. Like, there's not nearly as much on the screen here as there was for that other fight. But then you realize the truth. That it's just fucking silly. Hello, LB Mason Blue. I think I remembered that correctly. No, I didn't. No, I don't know. I forget. I can't remember. No, it's not LB. It's Ib. It's Ib Mason Blue. That's it, right? Fuck. Damn it. That was literally last stream, I think. Maybe the one before. And I've already forgotten. We had a whole conversation about it. And I've already forgotten how it's pronounced. That's just lovely. It's not surprising at all that I don't remember people's names. Considering how bad my memory clearly is. I can't remember one guy's name's pronunciation from, like, 2 days ago. Rex memory, yep. Best memory around. It's good stuff, man. Oh my god, are you serious? Wow. I can't believe I just got sniped by that one stray bullet. That was silly. Hitting this guy is the real challenge. I'm starting to see that. Everything else is just extra. Just calling you Blue is all good. Then I'll get confused with the guy I was talking about a minute ago. I was just talking about a fan game player called Blue. And then you come in here and say, hey, Rex, just call me Blue. That's just gonna be worse. Gravity Man is a douchebag. I agree. Fully. Damn it. Why don't you get hit for once? Jesus. This guy's such a dick. It's like impossible to shoot him. Really? How are you dodging these? Oh my god. This guy is a wizard. For real. Okay, there's a spot right here. Whoa there. Okay, I'm not getting any fucking hits in right now. That's the problem. Oh, damn it! I was doing half well. I'm still not good at, I'm still not good at getting hits in on him, though. God damn it. Yeah, he's Japanese, this Blue guy, so he's only on Nico Video. His name is Ao, which is Japanese for blue. Does he actually use the... Like, does he use the, what the fuck? How am I not remembering this word? Does he use the hiragana and not the kanji for blue? Interesting. Dad anal. Oh god. Please. Mr. Beer gets in the groove of the water wave, dodge the meteor portion. Whatever you want to call that. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Although you still can't hear me because you're listening... Or, because you're not listening. You're watching with no sound, is what I should say. What boss do I think I'll go for next? I'll probably save the hardest for last, so I'll probably go for Crimson next. As much as I'm dreading doing Crimson, I think it would be wise to save the hardest one for the end. Damn it. It'll feel the most satisfying, too, beating the hardest one right at the very end and knowing that I'm done with boss rush. And I can move on to, like, some more platforming or something. So, I'll save that guy for last. He controls the elements. This guy? Still not good at being a scrub. No, I am not. Or at not being a scrub. I knew what you meant. Like, I read it correctly, I didn't say it correctly. Still good at not being a scrub. I don't know if I'm ever going to be good at that. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Dad Anal, for the subscription. I can't believe that attack is... That attack? What? Oh my god. I always read one thing while saying another and get them mixed. I can't believe that name is available and acceptable by Twitch. Well, you know what to do. Love and hype. Whether it's Dad Anal or, you know, just a regular guy. He deserves his love and hype just the same. Is he seriously slipping through these? Like, that time? That was crazy. I don't know how he got through that. Like, I was looking at that fucker. What a wizard. Oh my god. See, that time, I was focusing so much on trying to time my shots that I didn't even notice that damn disc there. I still don't have the ability to, like, watch everything at once. Are you serious? You see that, right? You see this shit. You see these dodges by this fucker. Look at that! It's unbelievable. Look at that! He just weaves in between them like... Oh my god. That's crazy. There's no... That's fucking horseshit. Fuck off. Get out of here with these dodges. Get the fuck out of here. I don't buy it. Where is your franker faces? I don't want it. I don't want franker faces. Oh god. Oh god. I've got enough emotes already. Okay. Another sub? Oh, did I miss one? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Boss things are happening. Damn it. I should have gone left there. Who did I miss? Who did I just miss? Josh E12. Thank you for keeping that sub alive for half a year. That was a long time. Thank you so much for the support. Please. But you already have. Put some love and hype in the chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the continued support, Joshy. Rex only wants paid emotes. Yeah. I only want pay emotes. What the fuck? I'm, like, especially bad at talking today. I'm usually bad at talking, but today I'm even worse. I only want emotes that show that I, you know, have money to spend on them, you know, sweet-ass Twitch subs. I gotta show that I'm rolling in the subs. I don't know who it was, I can't remember now, but some guy, like, in somebody's channel, the streamer was like, can we get some love or something? And the guy had, like, oh, I don't know, probably 30, I would say, 30 different love emotes. He was subbed to, like, 30 plus channels, or at least close. It was fucking crazy. There's just a big, giant wall of love emotes. I didn't even know what to think. What would a dad anal emote look like? What are you doing with the life, Nefester? I don't know. Who would watch me? Who would spend time watching this? It's a good question. Popsky? I don't think it was Popsky. Might have been. Might have been. Whoever it was had a fuck ton. Now that you mention it, might have been Popsky. The guy subbed to, like, everybody. This channel that has, like, 300 Franker Faces emotes? That's insane. Why so many? What are you gonna do with all those? So many of them must be shitty. If you have 300 emotes, a lot of them are bound to be garbage. That's just how it works. There's no way you've got anywhere near 300 good emotes. Oh my god. I didn't anticipate the fucking water, apparently. Properly. That's crazy. 300. I always thought Popsky's name was, like Pop Sky. Until I heard someone say it, and I was like, what? No way, it's Pop Sky. Nope, it's Popsky. And he knew he was on the lava lamp ass plug. We are not getting a butt plug emote and trying to pass it off as a lava lamp, okay? That's not happening. I would like to continue having a channel. I highly doubt it would fool them. He's famous for it. 300 Toowho emotes? I see. It's a weird thing to be famous for. But alright. Poop Sky. Yeah, clearly it's pronounced Poop Sky. Did I make some of those recipes? Yeah, I've tried them all at this point. They were delicious. Oh god. The recipes. Oh my god, I'm not getting any hits in. I'm scared. I'm scared! I'm scared! I don't know where to be! Oh god! Oh god damn it. Fuck. It's just such a shit show on that phase. It's always such a shit show. I don't have consistent ways of dealing with that at all. So I end up just panicking. Trying to keep in mind the position that I need to be in to dodge the meteors. And then I end up forgetting something. Whether it's when he flips or when the water spawns, when he shoots, I always forget something. It's gonna take a while before I'm comfortable enough with this to actually keep everything in my mind. Get a lava lamp emote and pass it off as a butt plug. I see what you did there. Just turn it around. Oh, man. I don't think that's gonna work. I think that's gonna work even less. Wow! The timing of that rock. I must have hit him at a really weird point there that caused him to start doing his attacks at, like, silly moments. That was really ridiculous. That's crazy. A lava lamp emote that we try to pass off as a butt plug. Just a fantastic idea. Come on. Start doing your other shit. There we go. Now let's get to the water. Oh my god, I'm missing every shot. It's insane. It's insane how much this guy dodges without even trying. It's like really impressive, but also really annoying. Like, I'm really annoyed by it, but I can't help but be impressed at the fact that this guy just dodges fucking everything ever. How the fuck does he do it? Wow, really? Did I jump into that? Jesus. Start streaming with a cam, have a lava lamp on your desk, then make an emote for it? Sure, but then how is that a butt plug? The whole idea is to apparently trick Twitch into letting us get a butt plug emote. And I don't think that really accomplishes that, does it? Then we just have a lava lamp emote, which we can get anyway. Oh god, my nose is so itchy. Nose, please. I'm trying to do the thing! Oh my god, that was close. That was super fucking close. Alright, now we're getting good shots in. No, we're not! Should've kept my mouth shut. Alright, here comes the water. Next shot. Gotta be ready for it. Oh god. Oh god, what the fuck, dude? This boss is, pretty damn annoying. He's such a pain in the ass. It's like, because it seems so simple. And it's like so annoying that I'm not getting it. That I'm not just, like, fucking finding the safe spots. Just get a real lava lamp and put a picture of it in the stream on top of the chat. But that doesn't accomplish anything. What of the butt plug? I don't know what that accomplishes. I'm not following your logic. God damn it. What a wizard. Hey, we got a hit on him. Nice. Wasn't this lava lamp butt plug thing in Witwick's chat a few days ago? If it was, I'd be impressed. Unless, like, one of my viewers might have just mentioned it in his channel, I guess. That'd be pretty silly of a coincidence, I would say. To have this conversation happen in both chats. Oh, God. Please! Oh, see, I needed to go left. Fuck. I need to keep paying attention to his movement patterns. Give me just 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Realized that rent was due today. Because February. Fucking stupid short month. Isn't everything a butt plug if you're brave enough? Everything that you can fit, I guess. I mean, if you can't fit it in there, I guess you can't count it as a butt plug. Sorry about the extended silence there. I don't know, like, it's... I'm not sure if I'm gonna progress a lot on this boss for a while. I don't feel myself getting that much better at dodging the water phase. I mean, I was for a minute, because I was terrible at it at first, but, like, I keep reaching a point where I just get overwhelmed. I really hope that just stops happening, but I'm not super hopeful at the moment. Come on. Get hit, you fucking bastard. He was attacking at such weird times, too. Oh, shit! God damn it, that was stupid. If you can't fit it, you can always stretch. What if it's, like, a car, though? What if it's a car or a house? I don't know if you're going to be able to fit... You know, no matter how much you stretch, I can't see you fitting a house in your butthole. I mean, personally, anyway. Wow, this guy. Use the spectrum to dodge the meteors. Ha-ha! Spectrum! Oh, you. Man, this is so hard to time! It's mind-blowing how difficult it is to time this guy. You'd think it would be easy, right? Like, you spam a burst as you're about to flip, and surely one of them will hit him. No. He's like a fucking lubed-up sausage. Just slipping his fucking way through everything. God damn it. Just flopping around. Oh shit, we're here already? I did not expect that. Okay. Oh god. Oh man. This is ridiculous. Just stretch farther. You can always stretch. I don't know about that. Get an emote of a car and call it Rex Plug. What a pointless in-joke emote that would be. It's like, yeah, this is a car emote, but it's actually a butt plug because there was this joke on the stream one time where we said a car could be a butt plug. Oh, like nobody would get it at all. Absolutely zero people would get it. You managed to get a Polly Pocket in there, and that's a house. Wow, that's impressive. Seems like a bizarre choice for that sort of thing. But okay. I'll take your word for it. I just don't know why you wouldn't go for something more cylindrical. Like, surely you have some sort of cylindrical objects in your home that you could use for that. I mean, sure, not everybody buys cucumbers, but you got something. Like, even like a shampoo bottle or something is better than something square. I mean, come on. I am not where I'm used to being right now. This is scary. Okay, water's coming real soon. 1 or 2 more hits. There it is. That was close. I am terrified. Damn it! I had to keep going left to avoid that, but I think the biggest problem right now is that I can't really keep track of the timing of the meteors. What if the Earth was your butt plug? Then I'd be impressed. Oddly specific. Yes, it is. It is. I would honestly be pretty impressed if you got the whole planet inside of your butt. That is quite the feat. Okay. So, I don't know. I keep considering trying to use the entire arena, but I think it's only going to confuse me more. Because I'm pretty sure that, like, no matter what the situation, if I'm staying on the right side, I'm pretty sure there's always going to be a way to dodge the water and meteors and his attacks. I'm pretty sure there's always going to be an opening. It's just, I tend to panic too much to spot it half the time. Like right here, I just go to the left. Now we want to stay here. The water's going to come, so let's jump over that, then the meteor. Okay. Now he's going to go to the right corner. No, he's not. He's jumping. Damn it. I should have stopped at the one before what I was going to there. I'm starting to get it, though. I'm starting to get a feel of it for the first few moments. And then, like, I'm kind of learning a little bit for the part after. I definitely felt more comfortable that time. Absolutely. Not the feet, the planet. That's a different kind of fish. I knew somebody was going to make a joke about the fact that I said feet and pretend that I meant, like, a foot. Of course. Such an obvious joke. Oh my god, I failed to jump. That was terrible. You sometimes use your dad as a butt plug. You use your dad as a butt plug. That's, and he's cool with that? He doesn't mind? Like, you just put his whole body in there, huh? He's like, oh, I've got nothing to do anyway. I'll just take a nap in your butt. This hypothetical dad has a weird voice. This boss kind of looks like a butt plug. I guess he could be a butt plug, yeah. With that thing he's got on his head, you know. I can see it. I can definitely see it. I'm with you. Dad plug. Okay. Alright, careful. Here they come. Let's go with this one. Oh god, okay. Wow. How am I alive? Ah, damn it. I should have kept going left instead of trying to double back there. I'm getting better, I'm getting better. It's still real rough, but, yeah, taking dad anal to a whole new level. It really, really is. That is a whole other level of dad anal right there. I am like, super, comfortable compared to how I felt with this a minute ago. I'm still not good at it, I just... I'm getting a little bit more confident. So hopefully that'll lead to success. Yeah, you're gonna require quite a stretch there. I can't imagine why anybody's dad would be okay with that, but I mean, I guess I can't pretend to understand the nature of their father-child relationship. Oh god. Damn it, I jumped right into that. This is your favorite early morning chat of all time. Great way to wake up. It can be pretty great. It really can. You know what else is great for waking you up? Using your dad as a butt plug. That'll wake you up. Oh god. I can't believe we somehow managed to get back onto a similar subject to dad anal. Like, do we really want dad anal to become a recurring thing in here? I mean, that's a bit extreme and might actually frighten people away. We talk about some fucked up shit, but if we're always talking about dad anal, I can't imagine how someone new to the channel would feel. I mean, there's definitely going to be a few people here that are new right now. I guess we could just ask them. Are you scared away? Are you guys going to leave and never come back because of the dad anal? Like, if I went into a stream and all they ever talked about was dad anal, I don't know. How would you feel? Right? How would you feel about that? I'm starting to get a lot more hits on him during this phase, is the nice thing. Holy shit! Holy shit! Fuck! That was going well, though. For a minute. I'm joining the stream and you're already having an interesting topic again. Of course, of course. 1 second. Just got here and all I hear is dad anal. I'm staying. Yeah, but you've been here before. This kind of talk is part of the reason why you watch the stream. Fair enough. To be honest, there's not enough dad anal for you? Oh. I guess that's the other side of the coin, right? Maybe some people are going to join in and they'll be dissatisfied with the amounts of dad anal going on. Maybe, like, they want significantly more dad anal and they're, like, completely unimpressed. So I guess it could go either way, really. I don't see why one would be any more likely than the other. You know, too much dad anal, not enough dad anal. Depends on the person. A lot of people are into that. Surely. Lots of people are into dad anal. What a weird thing to say. Oh god, where am I going? This is, yeah. As soon as I went to the left, it was dead. I knew sounds fun here. I'm glad you guys all like it. You were disappointed with the lack of dad anal earlier, but now you're satisfied. Good stuff, good stuff. Anyway. If I ever go to the left side of this fucking arena, I just immediately explode onto something. It's kind of funny, actually, how I'm completely unable to survive over there at all. Like, I just immediately hit the first attack I see. I just give up. And deliberately die on a rock or something. Not a niche audience at all. Nah, it's pretty common. Pretty common, I would say. I mean, granted, all things considered, you probably have, like, of all your friends, like, 1 in every 2 or 3 of those is probably into dad anal. A lot of people just don't realize it. They don't realize how many people they know are truly into dad anal. That was complete luck that I survived right there. Just so we're clear. I have no business being alive right now. Damn it, I don't know what the best approach is there. Maybe I should be jumping to the right corner, almost. Like, maybe I should wait for his bullets, kind of, and then jump to the right to get over the water and also use that. Because when I go to the left, I don't know. It can't not become a new emote now. How exactly am I going to get away with a dad anal emote? Come on. How am I going to get that? How am I going to pass that off as something innocent? Like, when we were trying to get a butt plug emote, we had the, you know, the lava lamp idea to try to kind of trick them. Sure. How are we going to get a dad anal emote and not have it be super obvious what it is? That dodge is insane. It was pretty insane. Good thing it was complete chance and not intentional at all. That's the best kind of insane dodge. Accidental insane dodges. In my opinion. Alright, got a hit in there. That's nice. I might try going to the left now. Holy shit. Oh god. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. I knew it. As soon as I got to the left side, I knew that I was going to try to get back across, and that he was going to flip in the center and collide with me. I fucking knew it. Damn it. You're laughing so hard at work, but you can't tell me why, and it's making you laugh. I can tell you why. It's because we're talking about dad anal. If you don't know dad anal, your dad doesn't love you, and you're probably adopted. Oh, God. That's real good. That is real good. I need to calm down a little bit on that phase. I don't know, because there's one specific situation where the water's coming from the right side, he's kind of below me-ish, and I know the meteors are about to come, and he's shooting. And, like, I can either go right and be in the corner, or I can try to make my way to the left. I don't know. Because when I go left, like, the meteors come right around the exact time that I'm moving over there, so it's really hard. But I need to figure out which way is better. I haven't tried going to the corner yet, but it might work out. I'm afraid that I'll probably just jump into his bullets when I'm trying to jump over the water. But it's worth a try. It's definitely worth a try. And if it works, then, good. If it doesn't, I guess I'll just do it the other way. Or try to learn how to, you know, use the rest of the arena. It's gonna get a lot more complex if I have to, like, fully keep track of his movement pattern and, like, kind of follow him in a set way, sort of. If that makes any sense. Because over here, I'm just, like, you know, I'm not necessarily following exactly what his pattern is gonna be. I know the general idea, but I don't have to know exactly where he's gonna go at all times. If I'm doing something where I use the whole arena, I'm gonna have to keep track of exactly what he's gonna do, and it's gonna get a lot more complex. So I'd rather find a strategy that works for staying on this side, if I can. Maybe I won't be able to. That was really clutch right there. That was really, really close. Holy shit, that was also close. Okay, we need to be over here. Good stuff. Let's stay in this column. Okay, let's go for this one. Oh, God. I don't know how I just lived. Damn it! See, that was the situation right there where I should have tried going to the right. I just didn't recognize that it was that situation right away. That's like, it's so much more complex than it looks to survive on that phase. It really is. Hello, Salamulan. How's it going? Welcome. Oh, God. I do feel like I'm improving, though. I do. The problem is, I'm, like, almost positive that it gets worse. I'm pretty close to certain. I'm not 100% sure, but I highly doubt that it's just going to be that for the remainder of the entire fight. I highly, highly doubt it. It's just a little bit too simple. Because I know the fact that people said this is... that the other boss that I already did is probably the easiest one. I know a couple of people said that. So... there's no way that this is the end. There's just no way. At all. Because if this is the end, then this would definitely be the easiest one. It's a pretty simple pattern once you know it, I'm sure. There's no way. There's definitely more. And my guess is that it's going to be him reintroducing all of his attacks at the same time. It just has to be. It has to be that. Do you always start with no health? Well, yeah. It's a fan game, so everything one-shots you. There is no health in fan games. And since it's a Mega Man thing, it just gives you the one health because it's, you know, obviously just like a neat little reference. You were a Mega Man game and you died in one hit, you'd have to be at one health, basically. Oh God, I don't trust this pattern right now. I knew it. I knew I was gonna die to that. I fucking knew it. I would love to buy an E-Tank. I would. I don't have enough points, unfortunately. Alright, let's try it again. I really hate it when I die on the rock part. The rock/wind part, because... at this point, I should be on top of it, even if it's like the pattern that I'm less comfortable with. I still don't get how this guy dodges half of these. It's so impressive. He starts using Dad Anal at the end of the fight. Oh God. That's gonna be really hard to avoid. I don't know how I'm gonna dodge that. Please, anything but the Dad Anal. I'm just not prepared. I didn't bring my lube. Or my dad. Oh, okay, that's enough of that. Oh dear. Oh God damn it. Fuck me. I expected a flip. How long have I been on this? I don't know. How long have I been on this in total? 2 hours, maybe? Maybe 2 hours or so? You don't dodge Dad Anal. You just accept it, huh? You just accept the Dad Anal. Oh my. I'm right here, Bananasaurus Rex, says Dad Anal. Actually chatting on that account, I see. I'm always so curious about, like, who actually makes these novelty accounts. Like, that's gotta be someone who I would recognize as a viewer. But you never really find out who makes the novelty accounts. It's interesting. Okay, let's get him. Damn it. I wanted to get him then, because that would have been a nice time to start the water. I guess this works. I guess it works. Fuck me! Ah. I didn't realize I had to jump there to get over the water. The fact of the matter is, like, depending on when you hit him last, the water phase is going to be a little bit different from time to time as well. Like, it's not always going to look exactly the same. So sometimes I still get completely caught off guard. I should get my dad on the cast sometime. That would not be a good idea. I know for a fact that he wouldn't be into it at all. Even if he were, like, into video games, he would not be into, like, talking for a bunch of people. He's pretty... It's not that he's shy, it's just... I don't know. I don't think he would like it. At all. He'd probably be, like, super awkward. All the time. God damn this shit. Oh, fuck, see what happened? I went to double jump over the water and he flipped. I hate that. I fucking hate it. Oh, he'd be into it. Please. How did he dodge that? I was point blank and I spammed as fast as I could. That's insane. Point blank spam. How does one even dodge that? Rex lamp is not going to be a thing. Oh, God. You haven't seen Dad Anal and Cherno TV in the same place. Coincidence? Ah, good point. Good point. It's probably Cherno. I'm 95% convinced at this point that it's Cherno. Now that you've mentioned that. Wow, this is a really weird pattern right here. I don't know what's going on. I just ended up in a really bizarre pattern. Damn it. The worst part for me is, like, when I have to dodge right when meteors... Like, when I have to keep moving from his bullets right about when the meteors are about to appear. So then, like, I just kind of freeze up. I'm like, well, I've got to move to dodge the bullets, but I have to stay here. This is the safe spot. When, in reality, what I should be doing is anticipating him shooting and planning to move to a different safe spot, thereby being safe from the meteors while also dodging the bullets. It's just, it's so difficult to keep track of that and plan that. I am not doing the K3 versions of these bosses after this, no. No, thank you. I'm okay. I'll be satisfied with the K2 versions. Okay, here comes the water. And the meteors. Damn it, I keep doing that! Oh, it's pissing me off. It's really pissing me off. That's starting to become a really common thing. Like, I jump to avoid one wave of water, and then I just land on the next one. It's so stupid. K3 versions are so good. Not to me. I don't think they would be so good to me. K3 new is super fun because the floor is gone. Oh, really? That's lovely. So you can't, like, walk along the floor and just jump over them. That's great. That is just great. That would be so much harder. Holy shit. I would not be able to do it. Damn it! Fuck me. No, the boss switches sides. That's what makes this hard. I have no say of when it switches at all. He does switch it at set times, but it's completely under his control. How hard are the K5 bosses? I wouldn't want to see them if there ever was a K5. Well, I would want to see them. I wouldn't want to play them. I'd want to see someone else beat them because it'd be obviously impressive, I assume. These hypothetical K5 bosses. That fucking sucks. It does, yeah. So, like, when the water's there, if you try to jump over the water and he decides to flip right before you jump, then instead of jumping over the water, you jump back into the water because your jump is, like, back in that direction at that point. It really sucks. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. I lost focus for a second because I had an itch on my face. And then when I got back into it, I was off my fucking pattern. God damn it. I hate having to do this over and over and over again. Hello, Toowho with Nikki. I have no idea how to say your name. But hello. I think there's like a hair just kind of dangling around on my face somewhere. And I can't get it. It's really irritating me. It's just like casually tickling my face in the breeze. And it knows that I can't get it right now. So it's taking full advantage. It knows. It has sentience. Welcome back, Krima. Well, that kind of worked, I guess. Oh my god! Then I ended up in just a really weird spot. I had no idea what I was doing there. Fuck me. It's so silly. It's so hard trying to manage that. It really doesn't look it, is the thing. Like, it looks so simple. It's like, okay, so you got like 3 things to watch out for. So what? Big fucking deal. It's just the way they come together is so much harder than it looks. Why is this boss so hard? It's like there's nothing going on. It's crazy how hard this boss is, despite, like, how he only has a few things happening at once. Like that last boss, there's shit all over the screen. You gotta be paying so much attention to all the little things around you. Somehow this is much worse. Well, I don't know about much worse, but somehow it's a little bit worse. Are you serious? I need to do this differently. My nose has sentience. What games does it like to play? It likes to play the piss me off with having a hair on it game, but I wasn't talking about my nose. I said the hair is sentient. The one that's just like, it's not like a nose hair. It's like a hair from my head or something that just kind of like ended up on my face somehow, and it's just there, just kind of dangling and being irritating. And it knows what it's doing. The nose, sure, my nose is sentient, but I wasn't talking about my nose. I thought everybody's nose had a mind of its own. Isn't that normal? I didn't mention that because I thought it was normal. Wow. That pattern right there is so annoying. I've killed 1 boss so far. This is number 2. Audio disappeared on Chrome while you were gone. Oh, that's weird. I have a really weird audio thing that I was wondering, actually, if anybody knew anything about, now that you mentioned that. When I try to record stuff in OBS using my speakers as opposed to my headphones, what happens is the stuff that's actually producing audio, like, nothing seems to, like, show audio being produced in the mixer. And yet the speakers work, and turning up the volume, even in the mixer, makes it louder. But, like, as far as the OS is concerned, it doesn't show audio levels actually happening. Like, there's, like, if you look at your mixer, you'll notice, like, the level of the audio that's happening will show with, like, a little green bar as the audio happens. And for me, with my speakers, it won't. Like, it doesn't show anything. And subsequently, OBS cannot capture any audio. And, like, it's definitely set as a default device. It's not checked to allow applications to take exclusive control. So I don't get it. Like, it's real weird. Wow, that flip timing. You son of a bitch. You have hair on your head? What the fuck, Rex? I thought everybody had that. You're saying you have a spectrum of audio. Saying I'm having a spectrum of punching you in the face. Oh, man. But yeah, I have no idea why it's happening. It's really weird. Like, I've got the proper drivers for it. It's my sound card that the speakers are plugged into. The audio does work just fine. It just won't capture, and it won't show in the mixer that audio is actually happening. Which is really weird. Only happens on the speakers, not on the headphones, which of course use a different driver. So whatever it is, it's specific to the speakers. I tried turning my speakers on and off again, please. Come on. Like, I'm not an audio aficionado or anything, but, like, I know enough about how the Windows audio works to usually know how to troubleshoot weird stuff like that, but I don't know. You have 2 audio bars and one moves, the other doesn't, so you have to make sure it's capturing the right one. You have the same issue, but it's weird. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know how your speakers are wired, but maybe the PC is just passing through the data to the speakers if they are active speakers and have their own DAC. I don't know. I don't know. Like, they're passing through the sound card, so it should be captured by the OS. Right? Like, the fact that changing the audio levels in Windows must mean that it, like, has something, you know, is being recognized and captured there, right? I don't know. It's weird. I checked the settings in, like, the software for the sound card as well. Nothing. Maybe I should try just plugging my speakers into my onboard sound instead of the sound card. I don't know. Might be worth a try. I'd just rather not do that. I'd rather use the sound card. If possible. God damn it. I can't hit this fucker. Stop dodging everything. He's attacking at really weird times right now. I don't know how this happened. Triggered him at a weird moment. Okay, here comes the water. Saw that coming. Really? I thought it was safe there. I can't believe I managed to hit that. I'm so bad. I'm so fucking bad. Buy a new PC and new speakers and problem solved? Maybe. Maybe. Or, you know, it could just happen again. Hi Rex, my department just went on strike. Oh. Well then. That's a thing. Good luck with that. It makes you sad to think that you would probably struggle to beat this boss with a full life bar. No, man. If he only did like a couple bars of damage per hit, you could easily tank through this. It's relatively doable to dodge most of his stuff. It's just like dodging all of it is the real challenge. It's funny to think that if I had a full health bar, I might even get hit less often. So I'd be panicking less. I'd just be focusing on the dodging. If it's not down to the wire, you know? Stay more calm. Oh shit, water now? This is a bad time. This is a bad time. It's a bad time. Oh, fuck you, you cocksucker. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. You would struggle against this boss even with invincibility on. How could you possibly? I guess you'd struggle to hit him, but that's like the whole thing. That's the whole damn challenge with this asshole. Actually hitting him. Seriously, like the hardest part of the fight is actually hitting him a decent enough amount of the time so that like you don't have to fight him for 40 minutes. Because the longer you go, you know, the harder it is going to be to stay alive. So if you're better at hitting him, it's going to make the fight a lot easier. This thing is, like, everything is timed really weirdly right now, and I have no idea how I just survived. This is, like, the weirdest timings I've seen yet, probably. Everything is, like, super off from what I'm used to. I'm probably dead now. Holy shit. How did I even? That's crazy that I just survived that. Yeah, I'm dead. I knew it! I fucking knew it! God damn it. Ridiculous. He's struggling against his boss in the Mega Man game he's from. But he's supposed to be easy in Mega Man. I've never played most of the classic Mega Man, so I wouldn't know. You do have a full health bar, you just only have 1 max HP. Then I don't have a full health bar then. I have... if you mean like the bar itself, not the health inside the bar technically, then yeah. Suck it. Fuck your technicality. Do you consider making break from this game? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean like taking a break from it? Am I thinking about taking a break from it? No. I'm gonna finish it. I'm absolutely gonna finish this. I'm not stopping until I'm done. Unless for some reason, like, something impossible happens. Like, if I get to something and it's just, like, way too impossible for me to even think about, I guess I'd have to stop, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I can handle whatever it throws at me eventually. Man, I can feel a headache coming on. Please, please stop doing the thing. I don't want one of those. Those are bad. It's weird. Lately, like, I used to get a lot of migraines, and lately I haven't been getting migraines, but I've been, like, feeling like I'm going to get one, but I never do. Maybe this will be the time where it actually follows through. So my body is just, like, letting me know that it's still the boss. It's like, I'm not gonna punch you in the face, but I'm just letting you know that, you know, I could. It's like, it's weird. It super feels like I'm about to get a headache right now. The health bar it's full is just 1 yellow line. Yep. Yeah, we killed the one boss. Should you get a pizza to celebrate not working today? I can't think of any reason not to get a pizza. The answer to should I get pizza is almost always yes. Unless you've been eating nothing but pizza for a month, and you've just eaten a bunch of pizza, then it's probably not a good idea to get more pizza. Call me crazy, but that's like one situation I can think of where it'd be sort of okay to not get pizza. I'm doing the thing with pizza that people do with bacon right now. That stupid joke, and I should be ashamed. It's only pizza. Pizza's okay. I'm often not in the mood for pizza. Fuck it. I'm not putting pizza on a pedestal. You can't make me. I'm done with this joke. I refuse to participate any longer. How does he not get hit during that? It's amazing. It's seriously amazing. What we should do is just order a bunch of pizza and just throw it all at this guy so he just gets, like, buried in pizza. Give him so much pizza that he can't move. He just gets, like, crushed under the weight of all the pizza. That's what we should do. Just order delivery from every place in this area to his house, and eventually, all the pizza places will start having to just open the door and, like, throw the pizza in there and pile it on. Just toss it on the pile. And at some point, he will get crushed under it. It's gotta happen. Your personal pizza limit is 1 week of pizza. That's a lot of pizza. I generally don't even want pizza, like, for, like, you know, when you have some left over the next day. I generally don't even want to eat that. But it's more so, in that case, it's more that I'm just too lazy to reheat it well. Because you have to, like, do it in a pan or something if you want to not have terrible reheated pizza, or in an oven. The pan is the best. But, I'm gonna focus for a second. Oh god, that fucking flip timing. God damn it. I can't stay in control of this. I really can't. For a second there, I thought I was getting it, but now it feels like a train wreck again. Pan for life. Yeah, the pan is the best way to reheat pizza, for sure, in my opinion. People who like cold pizza, I don't really get it. Cold pizza's not good. You're fucking weird. You're really fucking weird. Or use a microwave? No, that's the whole problem. The microwave makes it fucking shitty. Who wants to eat microwave pizza? That's literally, like, I literally just said that if you want to reheat it well, you have to use a pan. So why would you say just to use a microwave? That's, like, the whole thing you don't want to do. That's... Microwave pizza is, like, the worst kind of pizza you can have. There's, like, you know, normal pizza, and then there's... This is my hierarchy. There's normal pizza, there's pizza reheated in a pan, then there's cold pizza, then right on the fucking bottom is microwave pizza. Microwave pizza is, like... Why? Why would you even? It's not even worth your time. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh my god, I don't know how to deal with that. Pizza from some places is terrible cold, some places it's damn delicious. You see, it's the same thing that's happening right now with bacon. The whole joke, like, oh my god, bacon is the best thing in the world. It's like, I pray to bacon. I worship it. It's like, people do the same thing with cold pizza, and you're doing it right now. Everybody's like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, it's... Maybe you find it good, but it's not the best thing ever. It's like a meme. It's like it's the cool, hip thing to say that cold pizza is like the best thing in the world. Yeah, microwave pizza is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It only takes 50 seconds. It takes even less time to scoop your dog's shit off the fucking ground and eat it. You're not gonna eat that just because it only takes 10 seconds. Who cares if it takes 50 seconds if it's fucking garbage? That's not the point, that it's fast. Although, there are those new, like, inverter microwaves that Panasonic has out where it reheats stuff closer to, like, you know, how it originally would be. It doesn't, like, heat the sides more than the center, and it doesn't make stuff rubbery as much. Maybe that kind of microwave would be acceptable for reheating pizza. God damn it. You love bacon and not as a meme. That's okay. That's okay. You're allowed to love bacon. Nobody's bringing up Nutella worship. Yeah, Nutella is another one. I don't really get the Nutella hype. Nutella is okay. I generally would rather just have peanut butter, though. I'll admit that it's probably good with a few things, but just on toast, I'll probably just go for peanut butter over Nutella. It's not that great. It's eh. It's not the best thing ever. I think people are willing to move their stance on Nutella a little bit more than bacon, though. People will not accept the possibility that bacon is not the best thing in the world. Nutella, they'll budge a little on. Only a little, though. See, I'm not getting any shots in because I'm focusing so much on just avoiding all this shit. Oh, fuck me. He flipped when I wasn't expecting it, and I got fucked. You see that? I only got like 2 or 3 hits on him during that entire survival. You're a practical kind of man. I don't know. I value my food not being the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten a little bit more than I value, you know, being able to eat it quickly. But there's a balance. There's a balance. Like, for example, I don't cook. If I cooked food, well, I very rarely do. You know, if I cooked food more often and, you know, actually spent time cooking a really nice dish, then you could say that I value how it tastes more than the time put into it. But, you know, I do value the time it takes, just not more than I value how it tastes. See, the thing for me is that I find fast food, in many cases, to be both delicious and easy, since you don't have to make it. So why the fuck would I eat microwaved pizza? What happened to Rex's Crockpot Adventures? Laziness. What do you think happened? I made like 2 things in my crockpot and stopped. That's what happened. Raw meat equals best meat. What? Oh god. Please. Nutella is okay at best. Bacon and cold pizza are both fantastic. You see? That's what I'm saying. People will budge on Nutella, but not on the bacon, and perhaps not even on the cold pizza. I really don't think it's that great. I really don't. I think it's okay. How's the semen smoothies? Pretty good. Pretty good. The recipes are really working out. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm scared now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck. What? How am I alive? How am I... Oh, that is bullshit that there happened to be water right there. Wow. Well done steak with ketchup. Bacon is meh. There you go. Den's with me. Bacon is pretty meh. I don't mind like having a bit of bacon with breakfast or something, but you know, I'm not gonna drool over bacon. You only like pizza because of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That's the only reason that you like pizza. It seems like a weird reason to like pizza, but okay. Everybody's got their own reason. You cannot accept this hate speech on bacon and Nutella. You're gonna have to. This is what I'm saying. It's a meme. Nobody cares that much about somebody else's food preference. Like, you can say that you don't like any other food. If you say you don't like bacon, that's the meme. The meme is that, like, people can't allow you to not like bacon. That's where the meme comes in. It's not that they like bacon. It's that, like, oh my god, how can you not like bacon? Bacon is the best thing ever. If you tell someone you're not into, like, even, like, steak. A lot of people like steak, but if you say, I don't like steak, they're just like, oh, you're not into steak. You're not a steak person. If you're like, oh, I don't particularly like burgers or you know, like carrots, they're like, oh, that guy doesn't like carrots. If you tell someone you don't like bacon, they're like, what? What the are you? You're insane! It's bacon! How can you not like bacon? That's what happens. I may have gone a little overboard there. Bacon makes you ill. Oh, that's completely on the other end of things. It doesn't make me ill, I just don't think it's the best thing in the world. It's like you're not allowed to... No, God, I didn't know he was at half. You're not allowed to not like bacon. What the... Rex, what the fuck? You don't like carrots? Yeah, sorry. I don't like carrots. Is carrots gonna be the new thing? You have to like good homemade burgers? Not gonna lie to you. I always have and probably always will prefer a burger from a good fast food place as opposed to one that's made at home. I really don't get the love for homemade burgers. They often tend to be a lot less tasty, a lot less interesting. Like fast food joints that do burgers, they have their shit down. Like they know what they're doing. And you know, people try to be like, oh my god, it's fast food. No, they use a lot of those places use just 100% like beef. It's not, you know, it's not fucking, you know, half preservatives or fillers or anything like that. No different than the beef you would use, except it's, you know, it's seasoned well, it's cooked nicely. They've got their own thing going on, depending on which place it is. You know, it might have some... Wow, that's bullshit. You know, you got, like, your Big Mac, sort of... You know, they got their sauce. I'm sure all the fast food places have their own particular thing to their burgers. Some places do go for, like, a sort of a more homemade taste, I guess. Homemade burgers are 100% better? Bullshit, no they're not. They're fucking boring, they're bland. Homemade burgers are, like, there's nothing interesting about them. I don't know, I don't get it. Five Guys greater than homemade burger? I'm sure it is. I would love to try Five Guys, or In-N-Out, any of those fucking places. I've got nothing here. Like, we have, the only places I can get a burger in town, that's not just like a, you know, like a little mom and pop restaurant. I guess you guys would call this sort of thing a diner. We don't really use that term here, though. The only place I can get a fast food burger is McDonald's and Canadian A&W, which is a completely different thing from United States A&W. Those are the only two places for a burger here, unfortunately. How am I alive? How? What? Oh, the timings, you see, what happens is with the water, I end up having to jump at moments where usually I would just be waiting for him to flip, and it ends up being really confusing. It messes up my timings of, like, dodging his bullets. God damn it. At least you can get Tim Hortons frozen green tea. That is true. That is true. Five Guys is ridiculously good. So I've heard. I'd love to try it. I would absolutely love to try it. A&W burgers are like, I don't know, they're a little bit underwhelming. I guess A&W burgers are a lot more than McDonald's. They resemble homemade burgers in a lot more ways. They're just like, I don't know, there's nothing particularly interesting about A&W burgers for me. They got their matzo burger, which is kind of it's got like a unique sauce on it, I guess. It's kind of okay, but I'm rarely in the mood for it. All the other ones are just kind of, I don't know. I'm not usually craving one. Like, there's no reason to crave an A&W burger. It's just like, yeah, this is a burger, all right. That's a burger. Point of a homemade burger is the seasoning. Why wouldn't you season it? What I'm saying is that, like, rarely are you ever going to get a homemade burger that is seasoned to be more enjoyable than something at a fast food restaurant that has had, you know, millions of dollars put into researching, you know, the best ways to prepare this burger. I don't get why people think that, you know, burgers that people make at home are going to somehow be competitive with these things. I don't get it. I think people, like, they put it on a pedestal unfairly. I think they're afraid to admit that they like the fast food alternative better. I really do. Because, like, for me, somebody makes me a burger, I like, what's going to be so special about it? What seasonings can they use? And it's really rare that it's going to be cooked, you know, super well. It's often going to be probably cooked a little bit too long. It's probably just going to have, like, you know, ketchup and mustard on it or something. And, you know, maybe the meat is seasoned with a couple things, but it's not going to taste that interesting compared to a really, you know, down-to-a-science burger at a nice greasy fucking fast food burger. I don't care if it's bad for me. It's fucking delicious. I mean, in the sense that I don't care it's bad for me, I mean in the context of this conversation. I just think it's better. They also put a lot into finding what they can do for cheapest and fast food regulations. I don't think any multi-million or billion-dollar company is going to be striving to barely pass food regulations. Not, like, you're not going to have McDonald's, because think about it this way. You're going to have a lot of employees at your various chains. I'm not saying it never happens that, like, certain locations of restaurants don't follow procedures, but in terms of, like, how the food is meant to be prepared, I don't think any corporation is going to, like, deliberately do things in a way that just barely is acceptable, because, you know, that's only going to get bad word out. It's not going to be good for your brand. People, like, there's conspiracies about shit like that all the time. It's like, yeah, well, you know, they use, like, fucking cardboard in their beef. Like, what? No, they don't. They're going to use fucking actual meat, and they're going to try to prepare it well. They're going to try to have policies in place that ensure that the employees cook the things correctly. You know, you're going to have locations that are staffed poorly that don't do things to procedure, but I don't think it's like common practice that any corporation that is trying to make money is going to suggest that employees at their locations are taught to do the bare minimum, or that they will use ingredients that are the bare minimum that they know people are going to know about. Like, it's not quite that much of a fucking conspiracy. Like, they're trying to make money by selling food quickly, but they're not going to give you like the fucking, they're not going to give you something that's going to fucking kill you. The argument can still be made that you shouldn't fucking eat fast food all the time. Sure. You don't want to, you know, you don't want to have an unhealthy diet, but it's not like they're not fucking just soaking everything in fucking bleach, like shit like that. Like, people with their extreme claims drives me crazy. I'm sorry, Uberhari. I'm sorry I beat the boss. I want my burgers with twice the amount of grease. BRX 2015. Genesis, no offense, but I highly doubt that the burger you make for me would be more enjoyable than, like, a good fast food burger. I just don't believe it. I'm not saying there's nobody out there that can make a really good burger. It's just that most of the time, homemade burgers are subpar compared to what you'll get. I just highly doubt it. Microwave pizza versus restaurant pizza? What do you mean? Like, microwave pizza is just like the restaurant pizza reheated, unless you mean like the frozen kind, which you would normally do in the oven. I don't know of anybody ever doing a frozen pizza in the microwave. I guess you wouldn't be able to fit a full frozen pizza in most microwaves. So like you're mostly going to be reheating the pizza you got from the restaurant anyway. You go around from place to place tasting homemade burgers. Come on. Obviously, most people are going to have homemade burgers made by various different people, and, you know, it's not going to change much. There's nothing special about them. They're just boring. They just are. I granted that there are likely going to be exceptions. Like, in any case, there's probably some people out there that can make a pretty good burger. I just don't think that that's the norm. I really don't. When people say homemade burger, they mean, like, you know, just a fucking hamburger patty that you go to the store, you get some ground beef, you form a patty, you either grill it in a pan or like on a barbecue or something, and you just, like, I don't know, you have some ketchup and mustard with it, you know, season the meat with a few things. Like, for most people, there's nothing particularly interesting about how they make a burger. And nor would I know a way to make it as enjoyable as something from a restaurant. I find it doubtful. Oh my god. Not expecting when he's gonna flip is what gets me. How do you cook your burgers? Well, I don't have a barbecue, so I would just do them in a pan. But I haven't made burgers in a very long time because I don't care. The KFC burger thing? What do you mean? Honestly, I think you get... This is quite the conversation, too. I think you get what you pay for. Yes, McDonald's is consistent, but for that price, I would not expect it to be good. I would prefer a cafe burger over a McDonald's burger any time of the week. My homemade burger over that. I disagree. I think people affect the perception of how fast food burgers are. Fast food burgers. Ahead of time by knowing that it's cheap and knowing that it's fast food. They don't expect to like it. They don't want to like it. And they want to like something that's homemade more. And I don't think that something that's cheap-ish is necessarily going to be better. And to be honest with you, I don't think a McDonald's burger is particularly cheap. If you're getting like a quarter pounder or something, it's like, in Canada at least, it's like, I don't know, $6 or $7 after taxes for the sandwich alone. If you're buying off the dollar menu, then that's a lot smaller than a burger you would make at home. It's meant to be like a small burger. But if you're buying one of their like full-size burgers, I would generally get a double quarter pounder instead of a single. And that sandwich alone costs like almost $10 after taxes here. Like, you buy the meat yourself and the buns, like, you're gonna get a lot more out of your money. So it's not really that cheap, to be honest with you, is it? It really isn't. Yeah, I mean, if you're a really good cook and you're caramelizing onions at home and you know, like smoking shit and like you got a really neat way of cooking the burger to perfection, you know, I'm not saying that doesn't exist. I'm not saying that there's nobody out there that can make a real nice homemade burger. I'm saying that it's very rare, and in most cases, I would prefer a burger from a fast food place. That's like the price of a whole combo meal there. Yeah, like our fast food is like everything's expensive here in comparison to some places. Smoking shit. Yeah. Here it's like if I get a okay, let's go to this spot. Oh, fuck me. I'm so bad at this. I'm so fucking bad at this. McDonald's is like the cheapest place too. If you go to KFC and you get a chicken sandwich combo and you make the fries a poutine, let's say, and maybe even go so far as getting a large size drink. If you get that combo, it's like almost $15. Without the add-ons, if you just get it like a standard combo, it's still like $10, $11, I think. It's pretty silly. It's about $10, I think, for that. Shit's not cheap here, man. And of course, our dollar menu is the $1.39 menu, but I think that's in Canada in general. Fuck off, Jesus Christ. I'm so bad at just keeping all these things in mind at once. God damn it. B-Rex would rather spend $12 for burgers than save $12. In many cases, yeah. Like, I really hate cooking. So, I mean, it's different for every person. For you, you're gonna value your money a lot more than you value your time. But me, I really don't enjoy spending my time cooking. I do it from time to time, but in a lot of cases, I'll just order something in because I'm a lazy motherfucker. Different people have different priorities. And, you know, if I ever, you know, decide to actually start eating healthy, then I guess that'll be a thing I have to do is cook more. But right now, I'm a lazy fucker. What can I say? I beat the boss. I did, yes. Not this one, then. You think you can make the single best burger I've ever laid my eyes on? Oh yeah, maybe McDonald's is shit in your country. I don't know. That could be the case. Maybe for some reason, like, burgers at McDonald's aren't very good. But here, like, a double quarter pounder, for example, is like, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. I think it's, like, generally, the beef is not, like, super dry or shitty or anything. You know, there's nothing about any of the ingredients that is bad. It's generally, you know, a nice combination. It's put together well. I don't think we have... And it's specific to locations, too. Like, our McDonald's here doesn't usually do a shitty job of stuff. It's usually pretty half-decent. Is this the second boss? This will be the second boss that I'm doing in the boss rush, yeah. Not the second boss in the game or anything. God damn it, that keeps happening. I keep going to dodge the water on the bottom, then he flips, and then I don't have a jump available to dodge the water that I'm about to crash into on the top. Don't they have microwave food where you live? What do you mean, like fucking Ron Swanson or something, or Hungry Man? That shit? They exist, but they're terrible. Isn't it more expensive to order food than make your own in monthly terms? I think you can go either way with that. Like if you generally order like cheaper stuff from fast food places, like if you think about it in a one-time thing, and you look at how much it costs, like it's like, oh my god, that's a lot of money. But compared to how much you actually spend on groceries, and you'll be surprised at, you know, how much your daily meals cost, unless you are specifically purchasing ingredients to make very cheap meals. Like you can eat at home for pretty damn cheap if you're willing to eat like cheap to make meals that, you know, get old pretty quickly all the time. Which, again, it's like different priorities. If you don't really care about eating that much, and you just want to save money on it, you can buy some really fucking cheap shit. You can. But if you're making, like, a variety of half-interesting meals, the money you spend on the ingredients to prepare those meals is probably not going to be that much less than if you eat fast food a lot. Granted, somebody who takes the time to cook at home is probably going to be making healthier shit, which I will never deny. I don't think fast food is nearly as bad for you as a lot of people will suggest it is, but it's still not something... It's still not the healthiest option, that's for sure. You've eaten so much McDonald's that you can't feel the taste of it anymore. I don't actually eat a lot of McDonald's specifically. It's just, like, an easy one to talk about. Groceries are so much cheaper? No, they're not at all. Like, they really aren't. Unless you're specifically trying to cook cheap meals. That's really not true. If you spend, let's say, I don't know, $10 a day on food, on fast food, 15 even, like it's gonna be more than you spend on groceries. But like when I buy groceries, I spend like $100-$150 for food that lasts maybe a week and a half, week and a half maybe. If I had to buy groceries for a whole month, it would be so expensive. It really would. Calories are not really what you need to concern yourself with, Bethesda. There's a lot more to like what's healthy than how many calories are in it. How much did McDonald's pay me? It's always been a thing for me to like kind of be the devil's advocate for fast food, because I think people go a little bit silly with it. Like the whole thing about McDonald's nuggets, how people think it's just like, oh, it's pink slime and they soak it in ammonia, and it's like, oh god. Like, no, McDonald's hasn't used mechanically separated poultry for years, and even if they had, it's not that bad. It's not like eyes and guts. It's just a way of getting all the meat off the bone. And no, they don't soak it in ammonium. They treat it with what is it called? Ammonium hydroxide or something, which it sounds scary. Again, I'm not sure if that's the exact name of it. It sounds scary, but we're talking about a completely different thing than just like straight up fucking ammonium. And it's an antibacterial. Like people just like, I don't know. They jump on bandwagons. They really do. They don't really think about this sort of stuff because it's really easy to be like, oh my god, McDonald's, they definitely do the worst things ever. I mean, I'm not saying everything McDonald's does is like the best possible approach, but I mean, they do use actual fucking regular chicken in their chicken McNuggets. So why pretend that it's like that they're the most evil company ever? He really is McDonald's devil's advocate. It's just it's one of those common things that you see. It's like that thing that people share on fucking Facebook all the time. It's one of those. It's like you run into it so fucking often, it gets annoying to the point where I just like want to educate people about the fact that it's not as bad as it sounds. If McDonald's did do horrible stuff, it would shut down fast. Exactly. Like, and it's like people think that everyone in the world is out to make money is out to get you. Now, granted, people are going to take shortcuts to make more money. I'm not denying that, but like, the world's not as scary as a place as you think it is. Like, people are not. McDonald's is not fucking soaking their food in literal ammonium. It's not like people would be dying from that. That's not how it works. I have heard of dihydrogen monoxide, yes. People are afraid of the word chemical. Literally everything is a chemical. Your entire body is made of chemicals. Some of them sound scary. Water is made of chemicals. People are afraid of things that aren't natural, while, arsenic is natural. It's just there's good and bad on both sides in a lot of these cases, and it's, like, some people just think it's all bad when it's something that they're afraid of. It's like, McDonald's has to be, surely, like, they hear this negative thing and they're like, yeah, that's definitely true. They don't question it because, they don't want to. The hydrogen monoxide is in all of the world's water. Oh, man. Bears are natural. Oh, God. This stream got so, like, ranty. And it's always dangerous when that happens, because as a streamer, you don't want to ever suggest in any way that you ever know what the fuck you're talking about. Because as soon as you do, someone will, you know, prove that you don't. So, I mean, like, I'm not... I don't want to pretend that I'm an expert or anything. It's just, what I know is that, you know, McDonald's is not fucking soaking their food in ammonium. Nobody is. And fast food isn't going to kill you if you eat it, you know, a few times a week. It's really not. I really need to pay attention to his life bar. It's just, I try to be skeptical in both directions, right? Like, I try not to latch on to something that seems like it fits my worldview just because it does. Fast food is shitty in a lot of ways, but it's also not the end of the world. This streamer found one weird trick about McDonald's. Chemicals hate him. Oh, God. Can we change subjects because I'm really fucking hungry now? We can, yeah. We've been talking about it for a while. We've been talking about it for a little while. Hello, Solgren. How's it going? Can you nerf this boss? Because I know you make all fan games. I just think this boss is a little bit extreme. I think you should nerf him, Solgren. It's a little bit much for me. For my taste. Alright, water. Here comes the meteors. Dodge to the side. Oh my god. That keeps happening. I really need to commit to my idea to not use double jumps to get over these water things, because what happens is I double jump and I'm in the air so long that the chances that he flips during that are really high. And so I have no jump saved up, and if I flip and there's a hazard there, I have absolutely no way. I have absolutely no way to dodge it in time. Sodium chloride. Oh, man. Please don't. No, please. Please nerf it. Solgren made this, and he needs to nerf this boss. It's too hard. Make it so I have a triple jump, so that I can dodge these things better. The boss should take damage from the meteors in the water. Wouldn't that be nice? You know, that's the one thing from McDonald's that I never get. The fish fucking fillet or whatever. The Filet-O-Fish. I never fucking get that. I had it once and I didn't like it. I actually don't mind pretty much anything else from McDonald's, but I don't like the fish sandwich for some reason. Sometimes I wonder how you manage to reach out while playing T-Rex for best streamer. You just have to choose the right times. In many ways, I don't manage to. Like, I sometimes die because I reach out at the wrong time. You might just assume I'm dying for normal reasons, but it's probably because I was an idiot and looked at chat in some cases. Whoa, there. Oh god, I'm gonna get fucked any second now. Damn it! I don't know about that. Sometimes it works out to, like, jump up and then to the right, but the meteors were slightly later that time, and I end up just going right into the fuckers. I'm not actually playing, yeah. It's actually pre-recorded. I'm just reading chat and talking over it. That's all. Don't look at me, Rex. I really shouldn't, as much as I do. For your life, never get a McRib. I don't mind the McRib. I know it's, like, really shitty. I don't actually, like, mind a McRib now and then, though. I usually get it once when it comes back. I usually get, like, one McRib, and then I'm like, yep, that's enough McRib for this year. Oh, shit, what am I doing? I almost got punished there for being an idiot. Yeah, there's one thing about McDonald's that I will absolutely agree on, and that is that their fries are almost always fucking garbage. Like, they're just limp pieces of shit. It's not that they're, like, unsafe to eat or anything because of it. It's just, like, they keep them in their warming trays or whatever, and, like, you know, they lose their crispiness, and they get, like, really fucking shitty. Like, most of the time, you're not gonna get fries that were just fried. Best way to avoid that problem is go in, like, the middle of the night when they have to cook them fresh. Or you could ask for them unsalted and put your salt on at home if you want to do that weird, that silly life hack thing that everybody's heard about. It's like, oh, want fresh fries at McDonald's? Ask for them unsalted. They'll have to cook a fresh batch, and then you can simply salt them at home. You can do that if you want. I assume that actually works. Yeah, McDonald's fries, I can't stand McDonald's fries, to be honest with you. I generally don't get a meal if I get McDonald's because I don't care about the fries. Garbage. KFC's fries in Canada are actually really good. In the United States, I know, well, I don't think they have, do they have fries in the United States? I think they usually have, like, just potato wedges, right? Damn it. What did I just miss? What happened in the chat? Toad Scurry, thank you very much for being subbed for 5 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for all that support. Please, put some love and hype in the chat, guys. Good thing you don't like salt on your fries. Yeah. When I have fries from McDonald's, if I ever have to, I usually, like, dip them in something a little unorthodox to kind of spice it up a bit. I don't like ketchup at all. I don't enjoy ketchup on most things. I really don't like fries with ketchup. So what I usually do is I either, like, if it's like a nugget meal or something, you dip them in your sweet and sour sauce. That's pretty good. Or you can get a couple packs of that the sauce they put on the McChickens, and that's actually pretty good with fries as well. But I generally just don't get fries at all because they suck. And ketchup is just lame. Fuck me. I really need to pay attention to the life bar. I really do. KFC only has potato wedges in the US? Really? I was pretty sure that was the case, but it's interesting that you confirm that. It seems weird that they would never have fries. I guess they're going for the, like, you know, the down-home country fried chicken and potato wedges. But I don't know, you'd think they'd have a fry option, right? Like, how hard would that be? Their fries in Canada are really good, so it's a shame that you guys can't have them. And I still can't believe you guys don't have the Big Crunch. I can't remember who it was, but I rated someone the other day, and they were like, man, every time I go to Rex's stream, the conversation topic is how KFC is better and delivers in Canada and how they don't have the Big Crunch in the US. We're talking about it again, kind of. You salt your dad before you use him as a butt plug. Do I like buffalo wings? Yeah, generally I do. They're usually done terribly. Properly cooked wings should, like, you should be able to basically, the part that's not the drumstick, there's a little trick you can do where you like, you can pretty much just slide all the meat off the bone all at once with your teeth, and, like, you don't have to pick at it or anything. And usually the wings are overcooked, and so the meat just, like, sticks to the bone. That shouldn't happen. And there's almost no places I've ever been to that actually cook them decently. They're fucking always overcooked. I even went to a place called Wingin' It. It's a new wing place that opened up here, and they have, like, dozens of different kinds of wings to try. And they were, like, super overcooked. The Big Crunch is really good, yeah. It is. Cheesy Pete, thank you very much, sir, for the subscription. I appreciate that. You feel like Canada's fast food is always better than the US? Maybe, I don't know. I imagine it varies. Thank you so much. Please, show a bunch of love and hype in chat. And Rexgasms, of course. Mythbusters guy debunks pink slime. We didn't need the Mythbusters guy to do that. I mean, it's just fear-mongering. It's just a lack of understanding of how things fucking work. I mean, when you are mechanically processing poultry, it's gonna be pink, and it's often dyed to look a more favorable color as to what people perceive as how chicken should look. And it's not soaked in ammonium. It's treated with, I believe, ammonium hydroxide, which is an antimicrobial cleaner. And what's the other thing? It's not eyeballs and guts. Like, it's just all the things about it that people think are true are not true. You Google Big Crunch and all you see is something about the universe ending. Yeah, that's the other Big Crunch. Oh, God. It's called a Double Crunch in Germany. I guess that's the same. No, I don't think it is. Because I believe they have a sandwich here now called the Double Crunch. And it's not the Big Crunch. It's different. It's like, the Double Crunch is too, like, It's almost like 2 fucking chicken fingers on a burger. A Big Crunch is like a large, like a big juicy chicken breast fillet. It's like a full-sized... Whereas the Double Crunch, the whole double thing about it is that it's just basically like 2 chicken strips. That's the double. And it's like, it's a lot less meat than the actual Big Crunch. And I think they have the Double Crunch in Canada, and that's what it is. It used to be called something else. It used to be called the Original Recipe Chicken Sandwich. And the Original Recipe Chicken Sandwich used to be 1 single piece of chicken. And then they changed it to the 2 smaller, like, chicken fillet things. And then they changed the name to the Double Crunch, I'm pretty sure. And it's not nearly as good. It's terrible. Big Crunch is a lot better. Oh, you're thinking of the Big Boss? Yeah, that's like their attempt at a Big Mac with chicken. That's a different thing entirely. I don't mind the Big Boss, but it's usually not that good. I'd rather Big Crunch. Oh! Okay. I'm alive. Somehow. Holy shit. I dodged it. Oh no, I jumped at the wrong time! Fuck, man. I'm barely hitting this guy at all. The Big Crunch is a breaded chicken breast sandwich. Yeah, and it's like... The thing about it is, like, it's really, really, really crunchy. Like, it's breaded really heavily. And, like, the spices in it and everything are just so fucking good. And I order the, whenever I get that, I get the spicy mayo version. They have, like, a spicy sauce that goes with it. It's so fucking good. Does my KFC have Twisters? Yeah, they have toasted Twisters here. Yeah. Several people have already made the dihydrogen monoxide joke. I'm sorry, you're late to the party on that one. You're late to the party. What I need to be doing better on the water phase is actually damaging the boss. Because the phase just lasts for so long that I end up getting caught off guard. Oh my god, these timings right now. Drive me crazy. Oh god. Oh god. See, I'm not fucking hitting him the vast majority of the time. B-Rex, can you speak French? I did the full... There's a thing here, it's called French Immersion, where if you're in it from kindergarten all the way through grade 12, you are immersed, so to speak, in French. So, everything is in French for the first 6 years. For the first 5 years. 6 years. And then, when you get to grade 6... They start doing some stuff in English, and by grade 12, there's only a few subjects in French. But the idea is that by the end of it, you're supposed to literally be bilingual. And, like, technically on paper, I'm apparently bilingual, but I was never able to speak French at a... well, it's not that I can't speak it. I was never able to comprehend French at a natural speaking pace, because it's so much faster. I think that should be something they focus more on, like, in French programs, is, like, exposing you to actual French content where people talk at a natural French speaking pace. Because for me, like, it's just too fast. And I haven't used my French in so long that it would be complete garbage by now. So, I mean, technically, I should know French, but it's like, I would hardly be able to speak French at this point, let alone understand it. If someone's speaking it quickly. Good God, this is a mess right now. This is an absolute mess. God damn it. Hello, Khaleesi. Welcome. Rex was a dum-dum in school. In my class, you stay in the French classes with the same group of people for the entire, like, your entire time through school. And I was one of the, like, few that was the best at it of the class. Like, I wasn't bad at French in terms of the, you know, the school... the classes by any means, but, like, they really just don't do a good enough job of preparing you to use your French at a higher level. And I never did put in the effort to keep it up. Like, I just lost my French over time. I guess the good news is if I ever wanted to devote time to kind of relearning it, it would come very, very, very quickly because it's still in there. Like, oui, Lord Alucard, oui. It is posing some problems. I mean, a lot of French sentences like that, you can pretty much get the gist of it anyway, even if you don't speak French. Like, everybody knows bonjour, pose problems, like, you know. Maybe you wouldn't be able to put that sentence together yourself, but I'd be able to get the idea of that anyway. Most native speakers speak faster to people who don't know the language? Really? What? That seems really weird. Why is that? So you're saying if someone who is a native French speaker is speaking to me, knowing that I'm not a native French speaker, they'll speak more quickly? Not slower? It's really weird. That is kind of surprising, actually. I guess I'd expect the opposite, that they'd, like, slow it down deliberately, assuming that the person they're speaking to couldn't understand if they didn't. God damn it, man. Is French even necessary in Canada unless you live in Quebec? No, not in most places. It's not necessary in Quebec either. Or even, like, the French areas of New Brunswick and Newfoundland. It's not necessary at all because most people, even in like, Montreal or something, will speak English. And you don't have to worry about it. It's just useful, I guess. Man, I've been focusing way more on the conversation than I have on the boss for the last long while, and I'm, like, not making any progress. It's real sad. I really need to get better at this. Holy shit, how did I live? I have no idea how I just survived. That was silly. Here comes the water. Oh my god. Oh god, fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. It's like, I think the way it'll work in a lot of situations is, even in certain cities, there's probably, like, neighborhoods that are more French, and there are certain neighborhoods that are more English, and, like, if you live in Montreal, there's no particular reason why you'd have to, go to the more French-speaking areas. I don't know, I could be talking about my ass. I just imagine that's probably what it's like. I know that's what it's like here in Newfoundland, because, like, on the West Coast, if you go really far west, there's, like, a few smaller communities that are largely French, but, like, if you drive 5 minutes, you know, everybody speaks English. It's just, like, that one, it's kind of localized, I guess. Oh my god, fuck. I'm so just not paying enough attention. You went to Montreal and the only time French was seriously useful was for reading opening hours. Yeah. Maybe for, like, reading stuff, yeah, but most people probably would speak English. God damn it. I have beaten one of the bosses, yeah. I beat, Nue, I think, is how you pronounce it. Maybe. I beat that one. And, how low have I gotten this guy? Like, I don't know, 3/4 maybe. I don't think even. 2/3 probably. I keep getting fucked as soon as I get to the water phase. I'm really, really bad at it. I really think that I should have been progressing more on this boss than I am. It might have a lot to do with my approach. That I'm not getting any better. Fucking Christ, man! I keep forgetting! Holy shit. I keep on fucking forgetting. Man, we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I feel like I have made very little progress on this guy. I haven't been on him for the full 4.5 hours, but a good 3 of those. And it only took me like 4 hours total to beat the other boss, apparently. Maybe 5. Have you ever played through any Mega Man games? The only Mega Man game that I played that wasn't a Mega Man X title was Mega Man 7. I've never played any of the classic NES-era Mega Mans, unfortunately. I've thought about playing those on stream. I might do that someday. Maybe even make a thing out of it. Some sort of, like, event or something. My god. Half the time I'm focusing so much on dodging, like, I don't even think about shooting him. Damn it! Mon French, c'est très bien. Oh, God. I would be so bad at French now if I tried to speak it. This boss doesn't look crazy hard like the other Range 2 bosses. He really doesn't, and that's the thing about this guy. He doesn't look hard at all. He looks really simple. And yet, just the way his attacks come together are so hard to dodge in most cases. And the way, like, it moves you with the flipping and, like, how you have to keep track of all this stuff at once. It's crazy. The only good Mega Man is Mega Man Legends. Do you plan on completing this game no matter what? Very, very likely. I don't think there's anything that's going to be, like, super impossible for me. If there were, I probably would have heard about it. So, I mean, as hard as it is, I am very, very likely going to finish it. Wow, are you serious with that? That was horseshit. That was complete horseshit. But yeah, I am definitely planning on beating it. Even though this is taking me a long-ass time to beat these bosses. You speak perfect French. I don't. Croissant! Indeed, indeed.
Oh, omelette du fromage, oh.
That's the other thing that people say. What's the other one? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Everybody loves that one. There's one more. It's like... I can't remember. Damn it! Every time! This just keeps happening. It really does. I seriously need to focus on when this guy is getting to half health. Because I keep on getting sniped by this water. It's so common right now. You speak perfect B-Rex. Dad anal. That's all you need to know. And the funny thing is, it's not even omelette du fromage. It would be au fromage. Maybe that's the joke. I don't know. That's probably the joke. You are tired. You just put an accent on that E. Oh, God. Je ne sais pas. Yeah. Yep, that's one of them. That's one of the things that everybody knows. Alright, I actually remained calm during that. Oh my god, the water. I wasn't expecting that timing. Son of a bitch. In grade 11 French, now you don't have to do exams. Class is basically Google Translate. Are you serious? See, that's, not to that extent, but that's half the problem with, like, the French immersion program, quote-unquote, that they did in my school. Like, they give you so much leeway. It's like, at the end, like, there was our final exam was broken up into different segments, and one of the segments was, a spoken segment. And you had to, like, the teacher would ask you a question, and you had to, like, respond with proper French, and people would just, like, they would respond with the simplest thing ever, and not show any knowledge of the language at all, and it would count for full points. And for the written part, like, the grammar that you had to do was so simple. Like, so fucking simple. I don't know, it's like, what are you even getting out of it? They're so lenient on the testing, like, you don't have to actually know fucking anything. At all. Je voudrais un croissant. Oh man, at least I know more French than Japanese. I learned a little bit of, a very, very little bit of Japanese a while back for like a couple weeks. And I keep saying I want to pick it up again, but I'm just fucking lazy. I think, like, Japanese would be the most interesting second language for me to learn. It would be nice to know. It's too bad that I'm lazy. Yeah, we already did Voulez-vous coucher avec moi. You can't just come in here now and say that. That's... No. We got that one. It's taken care of. We got it handled. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Speaking Japanese B-Rex much better than French. I would love to. Domo origato. Miser roboto. There you go. Perfect Japanese. Good job. Oh, man. French grammar sucks, you hate it? At least it's consistent for the most part. Not like fucking English grammar. French grammar is actually fairly consistent compared to English. Pretty systematic. Miku Diku Desu. No, I'm not your senpai. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody here is anybody's senpai. God damn it. Oh my god. How am I even alive anymore? I'm not getting any hits. See? Oh, god damn it. I'm not getting any fucking hits on him. Because I'm spending way too much of my attention on dodging. If you want a challenge, try learning Finnish. No thanks. No thanks. Japanese seems like it's not that bad of a language to learn. At least spoken Japanese, it'd be a lot harder to learn, you know, enough kanji to be, you know, half decent at writing it and reading it. But I think you could probably, you know, get decent spoken Japanese down in, oh, I don't know, maybe a year. Like, enough to live in Japan, I would say you could probably learn in 1 year or less. If you really devoted a decent amount of time to it. As for reading, it's a lot more complex. Though I have heard that, like, learning kanji is not as much of a beast of a challenge as it seems to be. Because, I mean, it is, like, if you see a kanji that you don't know, you can, in many cases, I think, kind of get the idea of it, just kind of piece it together based on your knowledge of other kanji. So, you don't have to know that many to be fairly competent. You don't need to know any Japanese to live in Japan, though it does help. You don't need to know any, really? I didn't realize it'd be that manageable to live there without knowing any Japanese. Navalas, please. I really don't think Japanese is that hard of a language to learn compared to how hard some people think it is. I mean, I learned... I mean, it's the easiest part, but I learned hiragana in, like, I don't know, not that many hours total. Granted, I've forgotten some of it now, but it's really... In terms of having a basic level of Japanese, I think you can get there quickly enough. If you want to be, like, truly fluent, it's obviously, like, any language, it would take a long time to master. It just seems really intimidating because it's so much different than English, which, you know, most people that are here, I guess, their first language would be English. Isn't Japan really xenophobic? It can be, yeah. It can be. Again, not gonna pretend I'm an expert, but yeah, I hear they can be, like the whole gaijin thing. Like, a lot of people will... God fucking damn it. There's just this whole, like, this whole thing over there with foreigners, I guess, but I don't know. It probably depends on the area, I would assume. A lot. For an English speaker, Japanese is the second hardest language to learn after Chinese. I highly doubt that's the case. I really, really doubt that. What are you basing that on? Out of curiosity. But yeah, in Japan, I assume it depends on where you live, and it probably wouldn't really... As far as I understand, it's not like you're gonna have a terrible time living there because of it. It's just like, I don't know. It's like being a minority in America. It's like, you know, it's not like every day your life is gonna suck, but, you know, sometimes some people are gonna, you know, have stereotypes towards you, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass when it happens. There's been talk in Japan of letting more immigrants in to counteract the decrease in the birth rate. Oh, interesting. Chinese isn't even one language. Yeah, I guess, like, I don't know. People probably mean Mandarin. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, like I've watched YouTube videos of people who live in Japan, and, you know, I guess spoken to a few people throughout the stream who live in Japan, and I guess my understanding of it is that, you know, it's usually not a concern. But, you know, you're gonna have some people who it's less so. I think the guy that I'm thinking of right now, whose videos I was watching, kind of explained this in one of those videos videos, I think. It's less so that, like, people will, like, treat you like shit. It's more just that, like, you'll have weird interactions all the time. Like, they'll be, like, asking you weird questions, and, like, you know, you're just, like, the focus of attention when you don't want to be. Which, I guess that can be slightly annoying. Onde tens os colhoes. Excuse me? I have no knowledge of Spanish at all, or like Portuguese or whatever the fuck that was. Most Americans have a basic understanding of Spanish, especially, I guess, if they're from the more southern states. Up here, we don't learn any Spanish in school. Like, there's no basic Spanish. There's, like, basic French. But we don't learn any Spanish. I know fucking nothing. At all. Alright, time to get fucked. Again. I really hope that by some miracle, this actually is, like, the last phase. I don't know how that's gonna happen, but maybe it is, for some reason. You never know. Maybe this is all he does. I'm willing to be optimistic about it. I'm actually doing half decently right now. Oh my god! That, I assume that's the only thing he does at this point, but yeah. That does not look like a fun time. Holy shit, that's gotta be the first time we got him to, I believe it must be exactly 3/4. That's not Spanish? Yeah, exactly. Because I wouldn't know if it is or isn't, because I know zero Spanish. Oh man, that's gotta be the last phase then. I wonder if at 10% he does one last thing. I don't know. That looks like, I guess, I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe it's like the other phases. It looks half reasonable, but it might actually be fucking insane once we do it. That seems reasonable. Yeah, it's... I mean, it looks like there's a lot of stuff going on, but it's... I don't know. We'll see. You'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. This is why you don't say anything in focus. Yeah, I'll just never talk. I am focusing less than I should be, though. On that phase, I'm really gonna have to, like, try my best to get shots in, because, like, the longer I'm on that phase, the more likely RNG is gonna give me a really crazy pattern. Man, I can't believe that even after all this time, I still can't, look at that! I did, like, a super burst at the last moment, and he still dodged it. I can't believe that after all this time, I still can't, hit him most of the time. I think I hit him more often than I miss now, but I still don't hit him most of the time. By any means. God damn it, I'm gonna get sniped. Careful. Here come the meteors again. He's gonna flip. Alright, let's dodge to the right. Ah, damn it, he flipped a little bit too late, so I hit the water. It's gonna be insane flipping gravity through that. It is, yeah, it is. A lot of RNG in that phase, yep. Yep. Peanuts is considered the most BS thing in this fight. Dude, please try not to make comments that spoil anything about the fight. Because, like, knowing that that's the hardest is kind of spoilery. I prefer not to know anything like that. If I can stay completely blind. More often than you miss, but not most of the time. What does that mean? It means exactly what it said. Most means like the large majority. A majority doesn't have to be most of the time. It's the most of any of the options, but it doesn't have to be most. Like a majority can be oh fuck, god damn it. Let's say I'm I'm not hitting it. I'd like to be hitting him like, oh, I don't know, at least 80% of the time, and I don't think I am. I really don't think I am. More than 50%, but less than 50%. No. No, sir. There are no non-B-Rex bot swords active. Are there really? Do we have any mods here? Is anybody lurking right now? It's silly. I have so many fucking mods. Yeah, exactly 51% of the time. Count it, guys. I'm telling you, I am hitting this guy literally 51% of the time. Oh my god, I just walked right into that like a fucking tool. Your math sucks, Rex. Go back to school. Please. 69% is always the answer. Of course. Either you hit or you don't. Okay, and? What point are you making? Wow, not a single fucking mod. Why do I even fucking mod anybody? What was the point? Nobody's ever here. I was pretty much not even looking at the screen for that last 30 seconds. I don't know how I lived. I was just reading chat the entire fucking time. No mods, time to say naughty words. Oh, hey, Solgren's a mod. Behave or Solgren will swag ya. Nobody wants to get modded by Solgren. His punishment is he forces you to play through Bashi in one sitting. And if you've already played Bashi, then you have to play through Wings of V. And if you've played both, then he just punches you in the dick. Oh, hey, Haley's there too. Okay. Oh, God. That was a little faster than I thought. Still waiting for your mod paycheck. Damn. I got caught. I thought I could get away with not paying you this month. I didn't think you'd notice. Maybe if you didn't abuse your mods so much, maybe they'd stick around more. Maybe. I can't believe... There's no way he was serious. There's no way that Yaga was serious when he said that he thinks I'm going to beat 3 out of 4 bosses today. There is no way. Unless he thought I was going to stream for a lot longer than I am. Maybe he thought I was going to do like a 20-hour stream or something. It's just like, doing really challenging fan game stuff tends to fucking drain you. You have to concentrate so fucking much on this shit. Look at that! You see that dodge? This guy is fucking insane. This guy is absolutely insane. I don't understand his dodges. That was my fault, but oh my god. I hit him 77% of the time that time. Nice. Oh, man. What you don't like about French is that saying something like, I need to do something is unnecessarily long, but it's a really well-built language. I guess that's probably why there's a lot of slang in French. Like, there's a lot of slang for a lot of everyday stuff, which is part of why I would never be able to keep up with a natural French-speaking person's speech. I really wouldn't. You think I could beat the game of the stream if I do a 700-hour stream? There's a chance I could beat Crimson real quick. There is, yeah. There is. There's a chance. I don't think I'm going to beat it that quickly. I think it's going to take me a little while. Because the Crimson boss is really hard. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Breaka, thank you very much for the support. Please, show some love and hype in chat for the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome. He would die in a 700-hour stream without sleep. Oh, well, I guess we'll have to scratch that idea then. This guy says I'll die if I do a 700-hour stream, guys. Oh, man. I really thought I could do it. I was considering it for a second there. I was like, you know what? Why don't I do a 700-hour stream? Why not? Can't think of any reason why that would be infeasible. You know, like death or... or, you know, other... like, more death. Hello, Biosoul. Welcome. Mainly the concern is death, I guess. There's lots and lots of death. All of the death. Okay. That was close. Should be fine there. Aw, damn it. You see, I had to... son of a bitch. You'll be fine. Yep, I'll be totally fine. 700-hour stream with sleep? That's still a little bit insane, I think. Alright, you're bleeding through your nose. Does that mean that I'm sitting naked? What? I would imagine this is from Mega Man. Maybe, if I had to guess. You can try to beat the world record for being weight, which is 11 days and 7 hours. Or I could not. I don't know, Green Koala. I keep changing my mind about V. It's like I want to go do more runs, and then I'm like, do I? And then I do, and then I don't. I don't know. It's hard to say if I'm going to do it. I think, like, I want to do more runs. It's just that, like, I'm a little intimidated knowing how much work I'm gonna have to do to get good at it again after how long I've stopped. So, I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll be too lazy. Russian is pretty cool, but it can really mess with your head that there are different words for finished action and an action in progress. Huh. Wouldn't that just be, like, the tense, I guess? Like, if you're doing a thing right now, like, I'm eating, whereas, you know, if you ate earlier, it's like I ate. Isn't that just verb conjugation? Different tenses? Or am I misunderstanding what you mean? Whoa there. Or you just mean that, like, it doesn't resemble the other word at all, or... Not sure exactly what you mean. Whoa there, water. Please. Hold on a minute. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Son of a bitch. Wonder which death counter would be higher. The one for Rex dying in a 7-hour stream or the in-game one? Gotta be close. Yeah, I'd probably die a lot of times in the 700-hour stream, if I had to guess. Oh, man. I wonder how much longer I should try to beat this fucker. Maybe there's a secret up here that just lets you skip the boss rush. Haven't checked yet. Fun game? Rex doesn't play those. Fun games are boring. I like games that rip me a new asshole. Those are the most fun. Traditionally fun games are not actually fun. Only ones that punch you in the balls repeatedly are, in my opinion. I think I have, in the last little while, improved a little bit at timing my shots to hit him when we flip. So that's nice. There's sometimes when he flips like twice really quickly, and I tend to not react in time to hit him. Like, oh my god, to hit him on the second one, but it means that turning do into doing doesn't follow a simple rule like adding ing. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I can see that being confusing. For sure. As far as I was able to tell for the bit of time I was, you know, starting to learn it, Japanese seems like it's very, very structured grammatically. Like, you'll always hear a lot of des, you know, for example, or imas. Because, like, just they always put their sentences together in the same way. And then, to top it off, it gets shortened to like half of what you would actually have to say in speech usually. If you want to sound natural, like, you cut out as much as possible, and people, as long as people still know what you're saying, the less you say, the more natural you sound, basically. You're pretty good at 7 languages. That's really impressive. Holy shit. I assume it's like a hobby that you like learn languages. That's crazy. It's always impressive if anybody knows more than like 2 languages. It requires some serious dedication and talent. 7 is crazy. I'm curious which ones you know. I did not mean to jump at that time. God damn it. Son of a bitch. What a nerd knows 7 languages. Oh, jeez. I guess in some cases, like, it can be a lot easier to learn a language that's very similar to one you already know. Like, you know, going from one Slavic language to another, maybe. But even still, very impressive. You know 3. Nice. Even that is really impressive. I'm pretty sure that it has been shown that knowing a second language can open your mind up to thinking in different ways that you wouldn't have, and also, of course, on the cultural side of things, it kind of opens you up to the world a little bit in that way as well, which is obviously a really valuable part of it. All right, let's just get into that nice flow we had earlier. That was real good. Oh, fuck me. See, I wasn't expecting that. Son of a bitch. You became fascinated by languages when you realize that there are grammatical structures that allow you to think differently. Ah, yes. Well, there you go. There you go. You've almost got one language down. Oh, man. 7 languages is really crazy, though. English people are closed-minded. They just know English. I slept fine, Near, thanks. Learning a couple years in school won't do much if you never use them. Yeah. It's like with me, like I learned French all throughout school, but like I never really had a reason to use French. By contrast, I know that if I learn Japanese, like if I actually took the time to learn Japanese, you know, I find that Japanese culture is interesting for one thing, so I would probably go on a trip there. And obviously, I'm into some Japanese things like anime, so I would have exposure to it. And at this point, as a streamer, I would also have access to a lot of people who speak any language I want to learn, which is a nice thing. So if I wanted to, some people would probably be willing to, help me practice my spoken Japanese. A couple of people have offered, actually, when they heard that I was learning it. But of course, I never got anywhere near that point, because I'm too lazy. Just make up a new language. Harder than it sounds. It's super impressive that some people have, made up languages for their, their books or whatever. Like Lord of the Rings, for example. Or Game of Thrones. With the Dothraki. Not easy to make a language. At all. Esperanto. Oh, man. I don't know much about Esperanto. It's supposed to be like a really efficient language or something, is it? That like would function well as a universal language? I just don't see it catching on. I doubt it. Well, that was certainly fucking close on 2 accounts there. Who here speaks English? Anybody here speak English? Just out of curiosity. I think there's probably a couple people here that do. 1 or 2 of you have got to know a little bit. Wow. Oh, God. I keep getting in such bad situations with this. Alright, try it again. Yeah, Project Diva is got the Japanese thing going on. See, with French, like, there's nothing. Even if that stuff isn't that much, like, it's enough. Like, watching anime, talking to some people in Japanese occasionally, and, playing video games that are in Japanese. By the way, it would also be cool to play JRPGs in the original Japanese, I would imagine. That's not a huge amount of stuff, but for French, like, I'm not really interested in anything that would, give me a reason to use my French. Which is sad. Like, there's not any particular reason. It's just, I'm not into anything that's French, I guess. I don't know. So, like, I've never really felt, because I don't live in an area where French is that useful, I guess I've never really felt any desire to stay on top of my French. Esperanto was based on Dutch, Afrikanese, English, and Latin. Which 3 of 4 are grammatically bad, and 1 is dead. What's the best attempt so far? I got to the Peanuts phase at the very beginning one time. I don't think I hit him even once. I just died immediately. Not in anything French at all, Turlude. Well, thanks. Win. Not gonna try to be fancy. I'll just say win. Good old Peanuts, yep. I'm gonna be really fucking terrified if there's anything after that. I'm so hopeful. Like, so far, it's been 25% for each phase. There's just shooting for 25. Then there's the wind and the rocks. Then there's the water and the meteors. And then there's the peanuts and the little orbs. So I'm really hoping that it's that for the last 25%. And then the guy dies and he doesn't fucking come back, or he doesn't put me in a fucking avoidance or anything like that. I really hope that it ends at that point. And I know that's like super wishful thinking. But please, please, game, have mercy. Oh my god. How am I alive? How the fickety fuck am I alive right now? I have no idea how I'm alive. Oh, damn it! Son of a bitch. Oh my god. That was decent, I guess. Hello, fried chicken balls. There's one last 700-hour endurance phase. Just a little 700-hour phase at the end. No big deal. I'm just gonna beat this real quick, if you don't mind. Oops. I meant this time. In before, this is all just phase 1 of 6. Wouldn't be shocked. I forget what you're supposed to do for half of this. Wait, why aren't yellow shots curving? Maybe that only happens later. I can't remember. I know you don't want to kill green until the end, right before you kill blue, or after. I think you kill red first, and at a certain point you only want to shoot yellow when it's on one side. Something like that. And you don't want to get blue too low at the beginning. That's like all I remember. Hopefully that's enough. I really need to pay attention to all the health bars when I do this fight. For that reason. Well, okay, that's enough. Viewers, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, it's just beating the other boss. No problem. You can learn German from bad German porn. You could. The next gen graphics, I know they're great, aren't they? Done in MS Paint. And before Rex remembers entire boss fight. I think I remember most of it. I just don't, like, there's a couple little details. I know, like, at a certain point, you only want to shoot yellow on one side. And I think red starts bouncing eventually. You don't want to get blue lower than, like, a third down, maybe? I don't know. And then green, you want to leave at, like, 2 hits before the end. Fuck. Boss beaten. Yep. Easy peasy. No problem. Oh god. We might call it a day soon. I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy today, to be totally honest with you. I think Yag is fucking crazy for thinking I was gonna get this guy plus presumably Crimson both today. That's just fucking insane. Do you remember how many times it took you on Crimson? I don't actually. I have no idea how many attempts or how long it took me in total. Das ist gut. That's German, right? Not that much. Pretty much all I know. Oh yeah, 9. I guess I know that. I know how to say the number 9 in Japanese. I even know 10. I know both. Rex Quitter, please. Yo, you just stream forever? Till the end of the world? There's no point to just, you know, drag a stream on, try to beat a boss that I'm not going to beat today. You keep tapping the screen looking for the progress bar. Streaming it noob. What? I don't follow. Tabbing the stream looking for the progress bar. I'm sure you mean. Just stream forever, yeah? Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Good idea, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's even a better idea than the 700-hour stream. Like, the 700-hour stream is one thing, but stream forever, that's like... That's a whole different level of great idea. Ah, damn it! Ah, son of a bitch. You need to learn how to say 6 in Japanese so you can then say 69. Oh, God. Let's see, Ich ni san yon go rok. I think 69 would be Roku, and they wouldn't really emphasize the Roku that much, I don't think. So it's something like Rokjukyu or something. Rokjukyu. I know my my Japanese is flawless, so that's pretty much definitely correct. I got it under control. Hello, Brangan. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, God. Watch out. Watch the fuck out. Okay, here comes another wave of meteors. Let's stay in this column. Oh my god, I could have gotten so many hits on him. This is actually working out real nicely for a minute there. I just wasn't hitting him well enough. Oh, come on, baby. This is looking half good. Damn it! Oh, what a waste. What a fucking waste. I already said it, Skuske. Get the fuck out of here. I said it right as he hit enter. Nice. That's a nice Japanese accent. Thanks. It's obviously fantastic. For some reason, when I speak Japanese, I like change my voice a bit. It's like it's more like dramatic or something, in a way. It just sounds weird if I'm just like Roka Juku. Just like with no fucking emphasis at all. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that I like change my voice. Am I a real Japan? Yep, 100% full Japan. Greg speaks Japanese better than any Japanese person ever. Of course I do. This is looking good, dies. Yep. That's pretty much how it goes, which is why I shouldn't say anything like that ever. Pretty much. It's pretty much a guarantee that I will immediately get wrecked. Those are the rules. Please try to speak Swedish. I don't even know a single Swedish word, so I can't. I can do shitty French and even shittier Japanese, but I can't even do shitty Swedish. Can't. I've got nothing for you. If you give me a couple words to try to pronounce, just like type a couple Swedish words in chat. Type a sentence, which I assume you'll type something that makes me sound like a jackass, or you know, you'll probably make me say like I like touching children or something in Swedish. But in any case, I probably won't pronounce it correctly anyway, so I won't technically be saying it. Burex, du är en bugg. There you go. Du är en bugg. Speak Danish. Here are some words: slut and fart. Jägaren Beskjorv equals I'm a dinosaur. Jägaren Beskjorv. There you go. That's my best attempt at that. Shitty German. Ich möchte diesen Teppich nicht kaufen, bitte. Oh god. Oh god. Dode rode rode jede radni rogede oreder. Oh god. Okay, that's enough of that. I bet my pronunciation is on point. Of course. I probably sound so silly. You want to hear me trying Russian? Oh, you know I'm going to do the stereotypical Russian accent. You don't want to hear that. It'll only offend you. Best Danish ever. Not bad, you say? Which one was not bad? Let's see. Did you give me one a minute ago? No. I don't think so. Flawless German, yep. I should be an official translator. Some Polish. Oh yeah, that looks easy to say. Russian. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Oh god. That's really good. Rex trying to pronounce foreign words. This should be every stream. It should. I'm sure it's really fun for people to speak the language, because I'm obviously nowhere even in the neighborhood of, like, because I don't really have a concept of how these, like, spellings should be pronounced at all, of course, so. Did Polish ban all vowels or something? I think they might have. Oh, God. Damn it, that was bullshit. Some Turkish. Ben Rexi Kok Seviyorum. Wow, B-Rex, are you Polish? I am. I am. My German and Swedish was not bad compared to most other streamers trying out languages they didn't know. The other guys must have did a really terrible job then. How would you pronounce the word, I don't know, nga? MGA. Nga? Nga. Is that like a dick hole in, I don't know, Esperanto or something? Oh god. Everybody wants me to speak the language now. Try Indonesian. Aku mencintai kentang. Breaking news, BRX actually speaks all languages around the world. Okay, I'll read this last one that Solgren said, and that's enough. This will go on forever. Without the S. You made roughly the right sounds with Polish, if only you put them in the right order. If only. Jump peaks, please. I know enough French to not fall into that trap. Okay. Try this phonetically spelt sentence in Danish. Hi, matey. Wait, there's a ya in there and meat? Okay. Hi, matey, ya, meat, narhoon, rs, b-rex. There you go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, God. No, thank you. Metalipid. Oh, yeah, let me just speak some Russian. Let me just read the Cyrillic. No problem. Oops, I forgot to not read the EHS part. My bad. How about some English? Maybe some English. Anybody got any English for me to read? Something really hard to read. And don't say, I like touching children. I'm not gonna say that. Try Strastvit. That just sound about right to mean good day, guys, in Russian. Alright, so how did I do? Fantastically, I assume. Hi everyone, my name's BRX is what I said. Oh, cool. Good. English is boring. Guys, please, I said not to make it that. How dare you? Here's some English BRX dad anal. Oh my God. You thought I spoke Canadian, not English. Exactly, which is why it's a challenge for me to speak English. For example, I went out to the bar. As opposed to, I went out to the bar. 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 I sound like an American, right? Oh, God damn it. I can't try a Scottish accent now. Oh, God. Try this old English. Havien God Dag. Sure. Here's some English, bet you can't say it. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. How many pickled peppers did Peter Piper pick? That was easy. That was easy. You gotta give me something better than that. Hello equals bread in English. What's other things that Canadians say differently? Besides the out and like the bar sort of sounds. What else? I can't think of anything right now. I don't sound American? Are you sure? I thought I sounded like a true American just then. Is this your first playthrough? It is, yeah. Largely blind. Don't really know what I'm in for after this. She sells seashells by the seashore. Say sorry. Sorry. There you go. Sorry about that. God damn it, I keep wasting my two fucking jumps. Yeah, but about is the same as out. I'm talking about a different sound. Oh yeah, bagel. I would like one bagel, please. Not a bagel. Try saying one smart man he felt smart 5 times fast. Oh, you're gonna make me say something about farting, aren't you? You're gonna make me say fart. Although, my pronunciation of bagel is not necessarily a Canadian thing, it's more regional. I know... what does Northern Line say? It's just like bagel, I think. I say bagel, which is a little bit less silly. And you say bagel. Bagel. A bagel. Hey Rex, try speaking like you're from Boston, so replace every R sound with a hard ah. I can't do that. What was it? No, Northern Light says bagel, doesn't he? Like B-E-G-G-L-E. And what I say can be B-A-G-G-L-E if you're trying to spell it out. What you guys say is like B-A-Y-G-E-L. For some reason. Aren't squiggles a thing? What the fuck is a squiggle? I've never heard of that. You use a mix of American and British English. Interesting. I'll make you bagel. Oh my god. Oh, you. Just having to repeat this phase at this point is getting old. I knew it would. I knew it was going to. And here it is. It's old. Alright, here comes the water. Let's get fucked. Whoa there. Whoa there. Careful. Alright. Managed to survive so far. Oh, damn it. I went for two things at once. I was like, let's go to the right. And then I was like, no, but the water will get me. Let's turn around. And then I was too far to the right and the water got me. God damn it. One last thing, Rex, please. This Finnish word. Yeah, sure. Etami wait, hold on. Etami dinenergerek torigeneraya torihaduta leturbin irritasvaide. There you go. Spot on. Spot on. You write color, but you say chips instead of crisps. That's not necessarily... Like, Canadians are supposed to spell that shit with a U as well. Well, I think Canada, it's like either or. But I generally write that stuff with a U unless I know I'm talking to Americans. So I'm weird like that. Sounds perfect to you? Sounds like I had a stroke. Oh, that was easy. At least give me a challenge. Oh god. Hello, GS Rapira. How's it going? Yeah, I assumed that was gonna come out perfectly. I wonder where the whole troll came from, where fantasy dwarves have Scottish accents. God damn it, I was reading the chat. Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder. I guess because they share traits with stereotypical... I don't know. Maybe. What's the longest word in English? Depends how much you want to cheat. Like, if you really want to go crazy, there's like a chemical name for something that's like thousands, hundreds of thousands of letters long, I think. What was it? I can't remember what one it was exactly. If you want to include like proper names and shit, or scientific names that have deliberately been made long, I don't know, you can go crazy with shit. I don't know what the like the most commonly accepted longest word is that's not like deliberately made to be insane, or that's not like a science word. Couldn't tell you. Okay, stay right there. No! Oh, that was so good. I was in such a good situation there. Son of a bitch. The numeral, yeah, that one. The longest non-chemical one, I guess so. But that's like, isn't that an example of something that was deliberately, that's deliberately made long? I don't know, could be wrong. I thought that one wasn't like accepted by most, I don't know, would it be dictionaries or whatever? Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Everybody knows that one, yeah. Could you beat the boss already? I think we're good. No, that's the problem, is that we're not good. And by we, I mean me. The problem is that I'm not good, so I can't beat the boss. Other than that, I would have beaten the boss. Alas. You got a problem. The pneumo ultra microscopic thing is in the Oxford Dictionary? Interesting. I would have expected it to not be. Alright, if we can get him in that pattern he was in just now, like, that was actually, like, everything was working out really well with the water and the meteors. I just blew it by wasting my double jump and panicking. I would have been okay. He's actually in a pretty good setup. Alright, Water's gonna come. Whoa there. How have I not hit him? What is this? There we go. Now we're getting some hits in. Oh, damn it. See, that's the situation where I need to go to the right side. I keep forgetting there. Have you tried not dying? I thought about it. I don't know. Hello, Gran. How's it going? Welcome. I thought about not dying, but I don't know. That just seems too easy, right? Like, I want to win, but I don't want to do it in the easiest way possible. That's just boring. If I just not die, then it'll only take one try, and so what's the point? I'd rather die a whole bunch, personally. You can make words as long as you want in German and other languages. Read in the chat. Depending on how specific you want to have it, even though it's mostly not used with more than 3 words put together. Interesting. In English, there's just a lot of, like, forced ones. Like the forced rhymes for orange. It's like, oh, there's blorange. And blorange is more Welsh, really. And then there's, what's the other one? There's one that's like a scientific term, but it's not really correct. It was on Reddit today. You guys saw it. I know you did. Sporange? Was it sporange? It's like something in your lungs or something. It's not even, that's not even how you use that word. Rex, don't read chat. Yeah, never. Door hinge does not rhyme properly with orange, please. I did see that Reddit thread. I did see it. I knew about blorange. I've known about blorange for a while, but it's kind of forced, isn't it? You're kind of reaching with blorange, I think. Yeah, Finnish has some long ass shit, doesn't it? That is a pretty long fucking word right there. Isn't there, like, in English, for example, there's a name of a place. It might actually, something tells me it was in Wales, but I'm not sure. It's like isn't it like a community or something? It's a name of a place where they basically just, the name is like a description of the area. It's like, I don't know. Maybe was that even in English? It might not have even been English. I don't know. But it's like a, community in, at this exact location, under this mountain, next to these trees, or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what it is I'm thinking of. That's a thing. Land fair, yes. That's the one. That's the one, yep. And it's not English, is it? It's like literally, is it in New Zealand? I don't know why I thought Wales. But yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. In some language, it's just like literally a description of the place. And it's like, it's done on purpose to make it long, which is like not really the same thing. It is Welsh? Okay. Yay, I remembered a thing. I remembered a thing. I'm so proud. I actually have a memory that does things from time to time. Well then! All I had to do was jump later. God damn it. God, this fight, man. This fucking fight. Yeah, that fucking land fair, whatever the fuck it is. Super, super long. Yeah, it's inside of a whale. It's inside of a fucking whale. You needed to learn that Welsh name by heart in school? Why? Why the fuck would you have to know that? That seems like the most pointless knowledge in the universe. Like, who cares? Who gives a fuck? Lake in Massachusetts. Lake Oh god. Be a bad idea to try to read that right now. Hello, Talzir. How's it going? I really should read a little bit less chat right now. Like, this boss has gotten so grindy for the first bit of it that I'm reading a lot more chat than I generally would, and it is costing me dearly. It is absolutely costing me. On Hawaii, you have exactly that, where does that describe place? Like, under some tree, next to tree, etc. That's really weird. You have not missed this boss. I don't think I'm gonna miss it when I finish it either. I mean that in a different sense, but... I really hope it doesn't get more insane than that peanut phase that I saw. I'm gonna be really sad if it does. Really, really sad. That was close. That was pretty damn close. See, that's what I need to do there. Oh, damn it. And there I needed to not waste my fucking double jump. That worked just fine. That worked really, really well. That's all I have to do. Just jump to that corner-ish. That way you dodge the bullets and the water and the meteors. It's easy. Wow, really? I don't know how that hit me. That was weird. BRX is not paying attention to us. Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. BRX is paying attention to us at the cost of success. Yeah, see? See how much I love you, chat? I treat you well. You should see it as a good thing. It's all about the chat. All about that chat interaction. Nothing else matters, even if I'm on the boss for a month. What's your favorite foreign word as a German? My favorite English word is sure. My favorite foreign word? I don't know, I've never really thought about that. It would probably be something in Japanese. Because one of the reasons I'm interested in learning Japanese is because I just really like the way it sounds. It's just pleasant to listen to, I find. Is that weird? Like, that I find... It's interesting to think, when I learn the language, I might lose that... If I learn the language, that is. If I were to actually learn Japanese, I might actually lose that, I don't know, that pleasantness to it, because then I would be hearing the meaning of the words rather than the sounds of the words. Senpai is not my favorite word, no. Oh dear. Rex isn't paying attention to us. I am. I see you. You're right there, you're saying things. Japanese is very pleasant to listen to unless someone is speaking it. What? Oh man. Your favorite foreign word is sauerkraut. It's a very silly word. Fart control. It means speed control in Swedish. Yeah, I've heard of that. Forgot about it. You think Japanese is pretty nasal? Really? How can a language be nasal? I couldn't really tell you. Just that I like listening to it. Something about it. Just like the combination of sounds that are used in Japanese, I guess. Like, all words are made up of a pretty limited set of sounds from their syllabaries, and I just think it sounds nice. There's nothing really harsh or unpleasant about any of it, I think. Oh, fuck. Alright. Pay attention to where you are at all times. Pay attention to when he's going to flip. And we can do this. Okay, we now jump to the right. Good stuff. He's going to flip again quickly. Now let's jump over here. I'm starting to notice some repeating patterns now. Which is really, really good. See right here, I should jump to the right. There, I shouldn't waste my double jump. I am definitely improving. Definitely improving. So when I fall down in that corner there, I was previously wasting my double jump and then getting fucked at the top when he flips, because I'm not expecting such a fast flip, but now I'm starting to. I'm actually starting to. Schnitzel. Schnitzel is a great word, yeah. It's absolutely a good word. I agree there. Completely agree. Like, just pick a random word. Like, the word for happy in Japanese is shiawase. I don't know, it's just, I like it. I like the language. I don't understand the vast majority of what I hear, but it just hits my ear right. Slow and steady wins the race. Or wins the boss fight in this case. I suppose. See, I'm starting to get strats for, like, most situations now. Except that one. Oh, God. Most native Japanese speakers sound pretty nasal because of the way the language works. Interesting. See, I don't know if I'd really even pick up on that at all. And, like, there's a lot of, like how they say, like, des and, like, imas, that sort of thing. I don't know. I like it. I keep starting sentences intending to, like, qualify why I like it with some explanation, and then I realize, you know what, it's just that I like it. And then I'm just like, I don't know, I like it. Every fucking time. Like, why should I like those sounds specifically? I don't know, I do. I like it. That's pretty much it. Ah, damn it, I did the thing. Yeah, strats for 51% of the situations. Precisely 51%. I don't know, Amish Genesis, like, if you want to have, like, a good enough grasp of the kanji to read it fluently, sure, but if you want to know enough Japanese to get by, it's probably not that bad. And that's really all I want to get out of the language at first if I commit to learning it. I'd like to know enough Japanese to get by if I go to Japan. And not to live, just like for a trip. And enough Japanese to be able to play a Japanese game and know what I'm doing, and to be able to watch Japanese TV and know what I'm hearing. Just that sort of stuff would be enough for me at first. And then at that point, I guess you'd have to decide if you want to really try to become super fluent in it. But to get to that point, I don't think it'd be that much of a commitment, right? Especially since the language is so structured. Many sentences are going to sound pretty similar. I guess it might be a little tricky getting used to how they shorten things, but generally it's in logical ways. God, what are all these foreign fucking words in the chat right now? It's funny how this is like the one time when saying foreign words in the chat is like totally acceptable. Because like usually we won't want people to speak foreign languages in the chat because I and the mods don't understand it, so you could be saying anything. It's just funny that right now you're basically getting a free pass to say like any foreign language stuff. Yeah, it's just like, I know you could probably, like, it's not like if you go on a trip to Japan, you need to know Japanese. It's just like, I don't know, I think I would get more out of it if I had a decent enough understanding. I think it would make it a lot more interesting. I guess. Yeah, for kanji, like I said, like, spoken Japanese is a lot more simple than learning the writing, like the kanji. Which, I don't know. I don't know if I'd really want to put that level of dedication into it at first. Just go there and be all like, ta 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 ta. Yep. Why not? Sure they won't find that unusual at all. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna give this 5 more attempts, I think. And I feel like I've learned enough today that I can beat him quickly when I get back tomorrow. I think it'll be similar to how it was with the other boss today. Like, when I come back tomorrow, I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be getting to the peanut phase a lot more frequently. And, we're gonna learn the peanut phase, and then we're gonna win. And then we're gonna do another boss. That's my hope, anyway. I certainly hope that happens. Whether it actually will, I guess, remains to be seen. Alright, here comes the first wave. It's funny how I use wave to describe meteors when there's water on the screen. Literal waves. Okay, jump to the right. Damn it, I was a little too late. Didn't it take you like 2 hours to beat new today? No, actually, it took me a little over an hour, I think. It didn't take me quite 2 hours. Like, I beat it relatively quickly today. Rex Miku emote. Why? What for? What are we gonna do with that? What are we possibly gonna do with a Rex Miku emote? And furthermore, what emote are we gonna have to kill this time? Every time we get a new emote, we have to kill another one. Unless I suddenly hit 500 subs overnight. I don't see that happening anytime soon. So I wouldn't count on getting a Rex Miku emote. Maybe if I had like 5 free slots, I'd give you a pointless Rex Miku emote. But at the moment, nah. What's the point? What is the point? Jump to the right. That was really fucking close. Damn it, I did that again. I did that again. Remember when I said after that, when I dropped to the bottom, I need to not use my double jump? I fucking did it. I used my goddamn double jump. Save the specs. Oh, God. Don't worry, we won't kill the specs. I think that was 2. We'll try, 500 subs would give 5 slots. Yep, it would. I currently have 10. If I get to 500 subs, suddenly you get 15. It's really weird. I really wish there were, like... I wish they would just give you, like, 12 at, you know, something else in between. Something like that. 12 or 13 or whatever. It's just they stop at 10 and then suddenly you go all the way to 500 and you get 5 more. It's really weird. Took me 1 hour and 10 minutes for new. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just a little bit more than an hour. So not bad at all. Especially considering I pretty much beat her like 20 minutes before that. Except for that little situation we had there. That unfortunate accident at the end. God, that was so bad. Wow, really? I didn't think it was at half yet. I am a moron. If you could, you would gladly sub to see Rex Miku, but you can't right now. Don't worry about it, man. No worries. One day there might be Rex Miku, and maybe then you could afford it. I don't anticipate getting a Rex Miku emote though. I don't see it happening. I just really don't understand what it would be for. God damn it, that was almost impossible. When I say almost impossible, I mean, given the strats I'm trying to do, there was almost nowhere to get through that. Why did I only fire 1 bullet that one time just now? That was silly. Should at least fire a couple if I want to accomplish anything. Alright, spam him in the face. Alright, this has been a good start so far. I've been getting nice, efficient hits on him. And then all of a sudden I miss every single... Look at this. I'm missing every single attack. All of a sudden. Yep, I haven't hit him more than 1 time on this phase. This is silly. Why do I even say things? Why do I even fucking say things? What is the point? Okay, use a single jump. Whoa, that was a little faster than I expected. God damn it. I like how Rex seems to be imitating Gravity Man's movement. Move, stand, swap, gravity, repeat. I didn't notice it was working out like that. Man, the fact that he's, like, for some reason showing as blue, like he flashes blue in the beginning, terrifies me that he's gonna have some second form where he changes color. Like, I'm so fucking worried that there's gonna be more. I'm seriously terrified. I really hope he doesn't pull any tricks and just, like, when his life is out, that's the end of it. Like, his life bar is depleted, he's fucking dead. Just get the fuck out of here, we're done. I really hope that's how it works out. That would be just fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, it's gonna do the thing now. God damn it. I am just terrible. I need to be hitting him more. Jump to the right. Okay, now, single jump. He flips. Here comes another wave. Oh, shit. Oh! Bad jump timing. Oh, damn it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Wait, I forgot. I lost count of how many attempts this has been. I said 5, didn't I? I haven't even been counting. Now I almost want to do more because I feel like I found a bit of a rhythm for that. I don't know. At the same time, I'm hungry and tired and lazy. I am B-Rex after all. I'm almost always all of those things. Why do timeout messages not show as message deleted in your chat? There is no reason in particular why they would be any different. Are you sure you didn't just, like, recently change a setting in BTTV or recently install BTTV or something? Because BTTV can make it show the original message instead, I think, for example. God damn it. Terrible. Just terrible. Alright, let's just fucking... Next time we get to this water phase, which is gonna be right now, I'm gonna fucking focus. I'm not gonna say a damn word and see if I can get anywhere with it. Oh, he means my chat on screen. Oh, that's because it uses a plugin through OBS, so it doesn't track that. It's not using, it's not really using Twitch's API, I don't think, so it's just like capturing it through the IRC network or whatever and displaying it on the stream through the plugin. So it doesn't have any way of knowing when Twitch is deleting a message on its end. It has support for emotes and stuff, but it's not actually like the Twitch chat. I'm not actually just capturing the Twitch chat. It's a plugin. Oh, that doesn't count. That does not count at all. Don't read this Rex Focus. I died right at the very first instant of it because I triggered it at a shitty time, so it doesn't count. One more time. One more fucking time. I don't know how he slips in between these. Nice focus, thanks. I tried real hard. Okay. And another. Alright, there we go. That's good. This is good stuff. There. Nice. We're getting lots of good hits. Okay. I'm getting ready to focus. I'm gonna stop talking now. Wish me luck. Oh, I still didn't make it to the water, really, so... Doesn't count. Doesn't count. I have to make it to the water. I have to. I have to give it a good, solid attempt. God damn it. I can't believe that happened. You should be really good at Mega Man once you're done with this boss. Yeah, presumably so. Look at how tiny I am compared to him. I'm so fucking small. What a fatty. Rex, don't think about cats. Oh, God. I'm not thinking about cats, but now I'm thinking about elephants. Because I tried to think about something other than cats, and now I can't stop thinking about elephants. God damn it. I'll just keep saying it doesn't count until I win. How's that? Alright, getting ready. Here we go. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. It was on a weird timing. It doesn't count. I want one where I can focus and am used to the patterns. Yo, Rex, made any progress on the bosses yet? Yeah, I beat Nue, and I got this guy down 3/4 of his health one time. That's pretty much all the progress for today. Somebody asked Yaga why the fuck he thought I was gonna have 3 out of 4 bosses beaten today. I'm genuinely curious how the fuck he thought that was gonna be a thing. Because that is some crazy shit there. Some real crazy shit. And Yaga doesn't have sound on, so he can't hear me. So someone ask him in the chat. And before 20 people ask Yaga. God damn it. What is with these weird wind timings? You will now consciously... Oh, God. Notice yourself swallowing. Yep, I absolutely am, you cunt. How am I gonna focus on the boss now? Verf, thanks. Appreciate it. Hello, Ponage Power. Welcome. Damn it! The Crimson Boss might not take me as long as it would have, but it might still take a while, Karima. Crimson Boss is hard. Is he going in blind? Yes, this is a blind playthrough. Other than bits and pieces that I've seen. Not as bad as noticing your nose in front of your vision. God damn it. It's actually not working on me right now. If you look straight ahead, your brain generally just deletes it. But if you look to the side, it's really easy to tell that it's there. So I'm not going to be doing that right now. Are you fucking serious, Rex? I'm completely not focusing on these wind attacks at all, and I'm not... All I have to do is jump to not get launched right into them, and I just keep forgetting to. Because I'm not focusing. Okay, I'm going to focus for the entirety of this attempt. I'm not going to talk, starting right now. This is going to be a good one. Here we go. Wish me luck. Well, like I said, thank you for watching. Unfortunately, my logo is broken today, so this is all you get. I don't know what's going on with that. Thank you guys very much for watching. We've been live for just about 6 hours, and we're gonna come back tomorrow, and we're gonna beat that fucker. We're gonna do it, and then I'm probably gonna beat the Crimson Boss, which is the other one. Yeah, the logo is broken. Don't ask me. Don't ask me why or how. It just is for some reason.